Why am I going this way? Oh, because I need to go around. I'm not doing jumps with you in the car.
Why not?
Because you're a 95?
Oh.
Do you need medical?
No.
Are you okay with waiting for Bubbles?
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. I didn't know her brain was spilling out, so I'm scared. Man, I must hit.
For the moment, I'm just going to keep you in the car.
Okay.
I'll see what's going on, and then I'll come back.
Okay.
Before I do any of that, I'm going to get you out, and then I'm actually going to get that golf club out of you. Off you. Out of you? That wouldn't surprise me, actually. What's wrong? What do you have on me that would poke, prod me, or stab me?
So, before you see it, I have leaves. Yeah.
And chemicals.
38 Vespucci.
I didn't even know those were in there.
You need to be super careful when living with Bucky on that one.
Okay.
The Angel 1's already up there.
Okay, I'm gonna place you in.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay with you for the moment.
Yeah, I don't want to jeopardize his job, so I can't have those stuff around, right?
Yeah, not in the house.
Okay, it's fine.
Well, you shouldn't have it at all, but...
Yeah. I wish you were around yesterday.
Oh?
Like when I was around. Yeah, I wasn't having a good day yesterday at all.
I'm sorry.
People kept calling me Bubbles, and then they were like, well, she's the staple clown, local clown, and she's better than you. So, that was my day. Plus, I kept getting yelled at for some reason. I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna let you know that this is a serious charge. Because it's a felony, and it's a violent felony.
Okay.
However, we can work out a plea deal.
Triple 7, 10 7, 5, 10 Mike. Escort force.
Let me just go and check.
Okay.
Looks like they're still working on her.
Hey Novak, the 13 Bravo was just a failed mountain rescue. EMS were already there.
10-4, I asked them when there wasn't any reply earlier.
814 radio checks.
2. Triple 5 going 42 for the team building exercise.
Just go grab something. Okay, I'm gonna recheck. It might be a case I have to send you off before she does.
Okay. Yep.
Sam 796. Sam 796. Would you let me know when Bubbles is out of surgery?
10-4.
And I'll come back and get her. Okay. Flowers.
Yeah.
The charge you are being charged with is aggravated battery.
Okay.
I have no other charges I can give you.
That's fair. It was aggravated and it was charged up. So, like a battery. So, yeah. I charged up those swings. It was crazy.
Which means I am going to be taking your weapons license today.
Yeah, that's okay.
And possession of drug paraphernalia.
Okay.
The
That's
weed leaves?
fair. Yeah. I forgot.
Okay, we need to go get a new mugshot because I don't have one of you.
Really? This is like my
It's
third
gone black.
time. Oh no.
Go on in. Can no one cuff you? Okay. You ready?
Echo 56,
You want to put the
796.
mask back on? Send it.
They have been moved to the 95 room if you would like to join us when you can.
Okay, give me like 3 minutes. Put your hands up for me.
10-4.
There we go. I'm going to put you back in cuffs. Let's go over here. Your sister's okay. She's out of surgery.
Good.
Don't do it again. Okay, which cell? Not number
this
5.
is my favorite.
Okay. Head on in.
This is
Come up
my
to the
favorite.
bars.
This is where Bucky went on one knee.
I know, I was there for that one.
I remember.
Okay, so. With the charge of aggravated battery and possession of drug paraphernalia, how do you play?
Guilty.
Okay. I am gonna give you a reduction of 40%, so it was flat 3,025. At a 40% reduction, it's 1,815 months.
Okay. Yeah.
I am gonna give you back some items. You will not be getting the golf club back, but you will be getting, and you won't be getting your gun back. But I am gonna be giving you back your wrench, your bat, and your lockpicks. Okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna send you on up.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Love you, Mom.
Love you too. She all good?
Yeah, she's good.
Okay.
Surgery was successful. We replaced what we had to do. Currently waiting for the propofol to wane off. But she's on pain medication, so shouldn't be too bad when she wakes up.
I see you hired Happy.
Yeah. We've got quite a few of them roaming around, apparently.
I just realized nobody's on duty. Everybody go.
It's the event, sir.
It's an event?
Yes, sir.
Wait, where? I didn't know there was an event.
Racetrack. Team bondage.
Oh, the team bondage. I didn't know about that. Oh, they're doing go-karting.
We'll be going 42 for a bit. Yes, stay safe. Rep 7 back 10-8.
Who won 76 of the Davis? St. Sam, right? We have 78 to the store robbery on Grove Street.
What's the situation?
And 3 individuals just came into the store with bands out.
There's also
7-4, 7-7 will be 7-6.
I'm dealing with a 95, but also a truck just went off. Hello. All good?
Hi, she's awake and conscious, yeah.
Guess what?
What?
They had to give me a new one, but they had to replace an old one. I still have 7.
Okay.
777 to 78
Yeah.
request.
Let's get you up on your feet.
Okay.
Bubbles, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do
Wait. Can I do it?
Yes, you can do it.
I have the right to remain silent. Anything I say or do can and will be used against me in the court of law. I have a right to an attorney. If I cannot afford one, one will be appointed to me by the state of San Andreas, if available. Do I understand these rights as they've been read to me? I do.
Okay, anything on you that'll poke, prod me, or stab me?
Yeah, probably a lot. I'm gonna be so for real with you.
Yep. 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 Joints!
Oh, who did that?
A campfire?
In your pocket?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's wood for a campfire, because I was gonna set something on fire later.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Have fun.
Wait. Did the doctor say anything about, like, because I feel really crazy right now.
Your prefrontal cortex was damaged by the plate that got damaged.
I don't know what that means, but that sounds awesome.
The front half of your brain was damaged, so that could come with behavioral
Another individual, he fell asleep, he had a bat out of his arm.
changes and things like prefrontal cortex is basically your perception. It's where your personality lives. So the plate damage.
So I'm not me anymore?
Your person. I mean, time will tell about that. Hopefully you're still.
Yay. Guess what? I might not be me. Let's go.
You are definitely you.
Wait, I might buy a knife in prison.
Let's not buy a knife in prison.
Why? What if I gotta defend myself from
Okay,
monkeys
I'm gonna
or
put you in.
something?
Please mind your head. Shouldn't have weapons in prison.
Oh yeah, no, I meant a butter knife from Carla, the lady that sells me like sprunk and French fries and stuff. That's the only thing I eat, by the way, for the most part, and milkshakes, but only if Johnny gives them to me.
Okay, let's get you over to MRPD.
I can't believe Bucky's trying to one-up me. I just bought my sister a fucking house.
Did you tell him?
No, why would I tell him I bought her a house?
Because it might have been something that he wanted to contribute to. And he might not have bought her a house.
Yeah.
It could also
That's
be
okay.
yours and Bak's house.
That's true, if he ever fucking wakes up again.
Send him an email.
I'm gonna have to. Besides, I gotta tell him Larry's on the bad list. Can I myself, please? The last time I didn't get myself, it was really bad. And then
You can
if
have
the last-
yourself.
Thank you. I won't even clog the toilet this time with my sock. I'll be
I
good.
appreciate that. Okay, come on over. Gonna uncuff you.
Okay.
Okay, you are being charged with third-degree speeding, evading, and misdemeanor possession of controlled substance. How do you plea?
Guilty.
Macklin, do you want to
Okay, I'm gonna give you a 50% reduction.
Wait, I would like to change my plea.
What's that?
Oopsie daisies. Can that be a plea, please? That would actually be really funny.
No, because I'd get in trouble for it.
Can I have guilty with comment of oopsie daisies?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm going to give you 50 cents, which will take you to a 2,600 fine and 12.5 months. I'm going to give
Thank
you back
you.
some of your items.
Okay, do you want me to turn around?
No, I'm just going to slide them in your pockets.
Okay,
You will not be getting the joints back.
that's fair.
And I'm going to send you on up. Bye.
Bye.
'76 MRPD 195.
4777, same traffic, just to make sure these guys don't try anything. I think that was a pretty reasonable situation to unwrap.
Yeah, pretty on the edge, but it was reasonable enough.
You were backed into a corner with several people with weapons.
Other gate unlocked. Can you lock that one?
Yeah, this one's good. Someone's got to fine-tune the range on those transceivers so they stop doing that.
She lives.
Hi.
Hi. I was like, oh shit, we only have 3 people out. And then a blip disappears, and I'm like, oh.
Sorry, I had to tap 100.
Yeah, I saw your tablet on the ground, I figured. Alright.
Is that lance you got there? How far I'm avoiding the cells then.
Do we even know what Lance's problem is?
With me?
Yeah.
Because I gave him a charge for aggravated assault.
Oh, now he's butthurt.
Yeah.
Ah, typical.
Zemo put it out that he just picks someone to have an issue with, and then he'll have an issue with them until he gets an issue with someone else. Just happens that I'm the one in the PD. Has someone got the Mr. Cop car out without a number plate, like license on top?
That is, me.
Okay. Just parking the other cars. I heard that shot.
Tonight.
Singular shot somewhere southwest of MRPD. Don't know where, but somewhere. Have we lost access to our fridge upstairs?
The fridge is malfunctioning. Maintenance is trying to work out what's happened with it. For some reason, the hinges have gotten stuck. It's not entirely clear why.
I do need to go to 7 for like 2 nights.
Where I just heard a single shot near what sounded like peaceful in San Andreas.
Okay, give me 2 moments. 10-7, 2 mics. I'll be right back, guys. Hello, how are you, Darren? And how are you, Amiga? The other way you can do it is just follow me through my Discord, Omega. It will give you a highlighted channel. But that's not for everyone.
Dispatch Trip 7 attempting to catch up with a speeding and recklessly driving vehicle now westbound Red Desert Avenue, northbound Bay City Avenue. I think he's trying to get away from me. Going north Bay City Incline. North Great Ocean. This is a very fast vehicle. I could probably use pursuit on this if I want to do an 80. Nathan, are you still processing? Dispatch 777 now attempting to catch up with a different speeding vehicle northbound Great Ocean Highway. Branching off Barbarino Road. Turning south Great Ocean Highway. Now east Banham Canyon Drive. They're actively evading. Major 50 smoking already. is continuing East Bantam Canyon Drive, approaching Rockford Drive. Now southbound Rockford Drive.
I'm still processing David Lance, and I discovered that he has 2 fucking spaces in his name. I couldn't send him.
Sounds like Lance.
Yeah, the DOJ has fixed his name.
10-4. 80 is continuing now East Richmond Street. .50'd into a local and some trees. East picture perfect. Vehicle is heavily smoking. Funniest part is I haven't even touched him. South Mad Wind Thunder. East Dorset. South Las Lagunas. South Peaceful. North Palomino. West San Ann. North Movie Star. It's a bit silly over a speeding ticket. Now West Heritage Way. South Bay City. Vehicle's slowing down to a stop. I think it's disabled. Yeah, vehicle's out.
Alright, I can go and help you now. What's it, 20?
Bay City and San Ann.
Were they driving still, or are they out of it?
Vehicle's out. We're having a talk. Vehicle is not disabled. We're now going eastbound San Andreas. I was seriously trying to argue he didn't see me until now. North Palomino.
time attached to your secondary.
4.
It is south on Alta. Eastbound turn Vespucci. Northbound opposite lanes upper power. Careful, bike riders ahead.
Okay. 706
Remember me now, west on Howard.
Welcome back, Novak. We have an 80 from a speeding stop.
Ow! One of those.
Oh no, dude refused to pull over.
Is that his car?
I haven't even had a chance to run the plate.
Oh, it's a Jaguar. I've seen people driving those around before.
I'm on my way. Like I'm a trooper.
Okay, 80's gonna be going west on Dorset. Oh, never mind. We're going on 8 Milton northbound.
Whoa, away.
I struggled on that last word for some reason.
Okay,
It's okay.
go west on Highway.
I'm joining.
We're going eastbound through the auto shop.
Locking cars away. Oh, they are smoking.
Oh yeah, good block.
Alright, on east on 8 Milton, over to San Vita southbound. Los Laguna southbound. Surprise, westbound on San Andreas.
Parallel on
Holy
Vespucci.
smoke, southbound through White Garage.
Blocking Red Garage.
Vespucci. The fire engine might be a fire. North, Red Garage. They might be getting into a different car. They're getting into a pariah.
Which way?
They're just now going. They're going to be exiting out the north side of Red Garage through the small entrance.
777's hanging back, documented.
10-4, I'll join in.
Northbound on San Vitus. This car's probably going to be a rocket ship.
I can grab pursuit once I deal with this.
Let's just give it
Pariah.
to the side.
Pariah's a class A. If it's not a bad one to keep up with normal cars.
Okay. This one is the one that Indy Rose drives really fast.
Oh yeah, I kept up with this one in the downgraded on this.
We're gonna go south on Popular.
This doesn't look like an Indy Rose one though.
No, it's not. It's someone else.
I can take
San Andreas.
comms if you want. Or
Sounds good.
continuing north, Mirror Boulevard. Hello, local. Can you take comms for me?
Oh boy. We're continuing north on Mirror Park.
Local slammed into me and I went flying.
Continuing west, Mirror Park Boulevard. Someone on a fucking motorcycle just about died. They were driving in the wrong lane. Anyway, south Milligan.
741. You guys need an additional?
We have 3 units on this, so we're good.
Okay.
We're continuing westbound highway, opposite lane. gonna be south on Alta. They're using some sort of thing to make it spin out a lot.
Trying to head down to San Andreas.
We're gonna be eastbound, San Andreas.
7 secondary, got your comms. Still east San Ann. South Strawberry. West Vespucci. South Elgin. West Adams Apple. South Power. West Denison. South Alton. Now East Davis, transitioning north.
Blocking Strawberry. Blocking Carson, sorry. Yeah, 22. Wrong way on Carson.
Coming out East Carson.
I'm gonna block this little alley. No, they're not even doing that.
We're East McDonald, North Royalo, opposite. West into the apartment alleys here. Coming now. Innocent.
Blocking Innocence.
South Royalo, correct? West Dutch London. Taking a ramp here. Spiral toward LSIA. Now southbound Davis toward LSIA.
If they interrupt the event, they're gonna be in big trouble.
They better not stop our team bondage. North exception list. East Autopia. Coming around West Autopia. Turn South Davis. North Alta.
Trying to figure out where they're going.
West Adams out. North to left. West San Ann. North Moving Star. East South BDP.
Trying to complete those
East
front
North.
line.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. North Madeline Thunder, Eastbourne, South Portola, East Carson. It's driving like if I got into a police chase. South Las Lagunas.
Blocking in Dorset. Didn't even go that way.
Oh, we're jumping onto Del Perro. 777 did not make.
Which way did they go?
Ginger Street, Ginger Street. Last seen Ginger Street, southbound.
4, checking out Red Garage. Don't see anything here.
They probably plowed it into the south side.
Wouldn't doubt it. Did anyone get a plate on the jugular?
No, but I have a speeding taxi.
Believe so. Didn't we get an impounded?
Or 22
Well,
the
yeah.
Ferrari. Did we get
Okay.
a plate on the Pariah?
We did. It's registered to Ricky Anderson, a wanted felon.
Ah, okay.
Hello, my name is
That makes
Atalin
a bit
Novak.
more
My call
sense
sign is
because
796. Can I
the-
see your ID, please?
The jugular was registered to Jace McPlace, who didn't seem to have anything too interesting about it.
Can I see your ID, please?
Oh, I thought...
You're gonna have to get out. Come and show me. Oh, there we go. Pugsbens. Okay, you are... Slow down. You're good to go with a warning. I'm gonna 76 to that Mirror Park.
Triple Seven's in traffic. Ooh, Dareth, touch our things.
I have a feeling it's probably lockpicks.
They don't stack up like they used to, so...
Whether they were given the wrong ones.
Shots fired at
That is
RRP.
How many?
Multiple shots fired would be west of RRP.
776.
I am 23. It's at the motel. Sorry, I got smashed into by another vehicle.
And 4.
Hello, my dear. Hello. Hi, mind hopping down here quickly for me?
Ask for what?
Mind hopping down here quickly? I've just got a question to ask you.
I mean, I just came out of the apartment.
Yeah, no, that's why I need to ask you. Because I think something's gone wrong.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything since the initial 4 or 5 shots.
Were you locked out of your apartment?
Huh?
Were you locked out of your apartment using a lockpick?
No.
I just called over the main line. They haven't heard
Okay.
anything over there.
Do you mind if I do a quick kind of pat down on you? Just, we got a call of one of our pieces of equipment being used here, which is why I'm asking whether you've got any like lockpicks on you.
I mean, yeah, I do mind because I literally just woke up.
Well, that's what I'm saying, because if you do have one of our lockpicks, you're continuously going to get us over here.
Okay, are you only looking for that lockpick?
907,
Mhm.
777. If no one else is
What,
available,
like,
I can come grab you after and get a
What
repair.
equipment is it? If you mind me asking.
It's any of our equipment that we have. You're gonna, like, if you have it and you use it, it could potentially result in us just coming and swarming you every time that it's used. Now, I realize that's happened because Some people have got our lockpicks because we've been given they've given the wrong lockpicks back.
Okay. What if I have something else? Look, okay, hypothetically, right? I got something else of yours. Are you gonna take that or what?
If you're willing to hand it over now, I will take that and we just call it quit. That's just handled now. It would be a turn in. Nope, it would just be a turn in.
And you're not gonna take my name or anything like that?
Nope, voluntary turn in. Completely a voluntary turn in. That's why I'm offering that to you.
Let me just hand it to you?
Yep. Okay. Thank you for turning that in. That is completely voluntary turn in. Is there anything else that you want to voluntarily hand in at this moment?
10-9 left.
I was saying, if Novak gets found anything on the
I guess
police
this goes with it, right? Oh, what?
Okay, yeah, that might be also involved with that. It's code 4. Thank you, and I appreciate that. I'm gonna go and put those in. When it's voluntary hand in, that's absolutely fine. Okay.
Apparently Kareem
quick
Saint
question,
is
right? So
blacklisted
say,
from mainline.
you know, I had that gun still, and I was to pull it out of my pocket. Y'all would like get alerted on that?
Yeah, they wouldn't tell me why last night.
If it's a gun you've bought, no, we shouldn't.
No. But that gun I just handed to you.
Locals tell us that it's a weapon that they're not happy with and they think belongs to police.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
I have found the item that belongs to police. A weapon belonging to Jackson Bradford. Did Bradford have anything stolen off him in the last couple of days?
Certain.
$10,931.
Uncertain, I don't see anything.
Did you manage to get some food?
I didn't.
I got some food. It's milkshakes, but it should tide you over if you want some.
Yeah, that would be great.
I'll put them into a box.
Thank you.
Dispatch 777-1038 with a green in color pickup truck 6x6.
I did get some for everyone, but the fridge is
at least 5 times. There's someone standing on the roof. One person
Thank you.
gone out.
No problem.
One that's a U text.
Yeah, I'll reply by in a second. I'm getting my car repaired.
Yeah, I'm missing a door.
Making contact now.
Blip. Yeah. 2 seconds, if I can. Then when I need to get into a gunfight, the individual had Jackson Bradford's Mark II weapon. A pistol Mark II weapon. He voluntarily gave it over with 147 rounds of ammo, but I can't find where Jackson has registered that he has lost a weapon.
Yeah, we should probably ask him about that. He was a little suspicious that he wouldn't note down that his weapon was taken.
The last time I've got an iOS is 2 days ago. I genuinely think that Bradford just hasn't registered it and it's just been genuinely stolen off him, but it does belong to him. It looks fairly fresh. Hello.
Could you,
unlock it.
Could you unlock the door? Sorry about sorry about that.
I'll ask him when he comes around just to register it. The only reason why I kind of didn't call back up or anything was because I genuinely didn't want to get into a gunfight or anything. And the guy just gave it up. Especially with how many's on radio right now.
Yeah, everyone's out there. Silly little thing. Go-karting.
It was a...
Yeah,
Did you get the guy's name or no?
No, it was a do and then ask. Because he was very, very defensive.
No, it's not.
Very, very defensive. But I could probably point him out because I've seen him before in other scenes.
Okay. Well, we see him again. We can just
Mm-hmm. But we have a gun back that is no longer on the street. It was a ask forgiveness last moment.
Yeah. Wait, what? I think I missed something.
It was an ask forgiveness later moment.
Tempo.
Oops. Boot Fest, yes, I'm aware. Two seconds.
Vespucci is code 4.
Okay, once again, someone else pick up the phone, please.
Triple 7 taking 911. Latest 911 was
Yum, yum,
Callie
yum, yum.
Mori asking if she had a warrant for her arrest. Upon being told that she does not, she said she's going to commit so much crime now.
908, radio check.
Center.
Ready to go check.
Any chance I could get that PO?
Okay. We. What? Seven nice. It's gonna be 10-7 for like 3 mics. Emergency.
Simple.
Oh god. You're gonna have to excuse me for like 2 seconds, guys.
Hey, 17908, I'm merging to form 908 plus 1.
Front, away.
Oh. That was bad. That was bad. Good morning. That's still soaking. Okay. Okay. 796-10-8. Apologies about that.
Okay.
Hello. Oh my god. I'm so totally freaked out because of you know.
301, back on radio after the NDT made me take a nap.
I know.
It loves doing that.
So I can vent.
Yeah, I figured out if you leave it open for about 10 minutes, it just, the entire tablet just breaks. So just don't do that.
Oh, is that what happens?
Yes, about 10 minutes of leaving it open, it just insta dies. I started a stopwatch and it died. Around 10 minutes and 5 seconds each time.
Does the tablet just have some really strong sticky glue on it?
I think the tablet just like really goes slower and slower the longer you have it open, and you know the battery just dies really fast. It only lasts like 10 minutes and then just poops out.
Then when the battery dies, it explodes in your hands.
Yeah, pretty much. You're forced to take a nap because you can't do anything.
Yeah, I mean, having your hands explode is never good.
+1
+176.
Oh my goodness, ears.
One at a time. Who's responding?
908, who are you riding with?
817.
777 +176 bank.
Well, 76 to the bank. If you want to swap into 796, I can take you for an FDO session.
Is unable to drive independently. So can we swap at MRPD afterwards?
Yep, that's fine. If it needs to be, just keep Macaulay for a moment and I'll give Nate a route.
I don't mind driving with somebody else. Just if I drive it, things are gonna go south.
Yellow?
It's got on Astrid's profile that she's not allowed to be a solo trooper. So I could take them both in a clown car, or if you want to take either the cadet or Astrid.
Don't pick up Astrid. She's a probationary trooper, right?
Yeah, but she's not allowed to be solo right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I can go find her. Is she in a car with someone?
You go up, because I just need to. I'm just up. She's coming to the bank if you want to come as well.
777+1, rolling 23.
We'll make the swap there.
Yeah, I'll just...
I can come pick you up
Go out
even.
there.
See someone.
No, I'm in my car.
Oh, she's in her own car.
Oh. Let's get her to follow me back to the station. I am hop in. Alright. We'll figure it out.
Astrid, if you drop the cadet off with me and then go back and pick Macklin up, he'll come with you.
Okay, I do have issues driving cars, well, that's a problem.
Oh, okay, then we'll work it out after. Let's finish this.
Well, I can drive. Just tell her, can she drive back to the station?
Can you drive back to the station?
I can, but it'll have to be with the lights off. And slow.
Okay,
Yeah,
hop in
that's
with me.
fine.
Hop in with me.
No, it's fine. Just have her. It doesn't matter. Just have her slowly go back to the station. alright?
Go slowly back to the station. Go back slowly
Fine.
back to the station, Astrid.
Have them switch.
Okay, Macaulay, come with me.
10-4.
Status update, they are apparently trying to fix a water leak in the bank. Man up front is trying to get the boss out.
Thank you for taking her. Just trying to think how to keep things moving.
Okay. Alright. Wait until she gets back.
Thank you.
Alright. Bye now.
Bye.
I'll wait for you at the station, Astrid. Once you get here, just a little bit.
No problem.
Get a picture of the car to the right.
10-4. Do we scrub the number plate as well?
Yes. If you're able to get a picture of the license plate too, I'll go around. I'm behind you.
Oh, you just disappeared with the wood then. Like, huh?
Disappearing out.
Yeet. Number plate photo. Number plate is 6MD02. Belonging to a Marcus King.
Mm-hmm. Put that in deep PD dispatch for me.
They're getting in a vehicle before I was done talking.
How would?
It was gonna be black in color Hellfire. Occupied 4 times.
Away.
You wait for comes for me?
1080 southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Primary's got doubled in take comms.
South Great Ocean Highway. Going east on West Eclipse Boulevard. Continuing east. South Bay City. Continue South Bay City past Blue Cage. Taking an east on Red Desert Avenue.
Thought there was going to be a block
South
vehicle
North
there.
Watford Drive. Past Rainbow. Going on to East Bell Peril Freeway. Taking the U-turn. Going on with traffic.
We're now secondary.
South on North Rockford Drive. Into East San Andreas Avenue. Let us know when you want to pass.
Keep primary for now.
They're going to be going south on Ginger.
So, just to make you aware,
To West Vespucci, past
what
Digital Den.
things am I watching out for
Taking
his behaviour on the
a
road?
Southbound Palomino. By the Old
Whilst
gas
that person's
station
driving,
on Lindsay Circus.
what behaviour am I looking for?
Like aggressiveness.
Mm-hmm.
You're also making sure
North Play, past the gas
that
station.
if there is an ankle break, you could resume and take on to
Going
primary.
eastbound on Innocence.
You're also following primary, making sure that they have backup in case a secondary car comes and intervenes.
Mm-hmm. What would happen if they started being very, very aggressive, like they were plowing into people?
What would happen?
Yeah, what would happen? Kind of what would you do if they start being aggressive or they start running over civilians continuously? What can we do?
We'll be looking to either at first take pits.
Crossing over Hayward.
You can
Still
set up
northbound on
spikes. We can, if they're following an alleyway, we can cut them off.
Vinewood.
So like basically what a tertiary does, but we do it as secondary, which is be quicker for us to act rather than a tertiary.
Secondary, you good?
10-4 local got us.
Northbound Milton
Okay,
Drive,
so
going into
what
the Vinewood
case
Hills.
laws covers us for stopping a chase if we deem it dangerous?
It'd be the one with reasonable force.
Now going off-road, back behind Normandy Drive. Heading down to Hillcrest Avenue.
I think it's Wyoming, is it? No.
Oh god. That
No.
was not intentional.
Connor.
Ow.
Connor.
I was on the right hand side there. So we
Yes.
can stop a dangerous chase at any time.
Big pile up here. They're reversing.
This is a mistake.
We got primary again. There comes.
10-4.
You guys want me to take comms, or are you guys good?
Going off-road down the hill onto Hillcrest Avenue. west. They are heavily smoking.
I would say they're smoking, they're not heavily yet. It's not pouring out, they're just chugging.
Oh.
They're smoking, they're not chugging. Oh, that pile up is a 911 caller.
North Sheldon.
And they're going into the pile up again.
East Normandy. Footbail.
Go.
Oh!
Footbail.
Footbail into the pile up. My cadet has fallen over.
Can we get... You go after the car, Langley. I'm going to check on this downed individual.
4.
Hi.
I think something's scuffed. I can't stand up.
Staying on the vehicle.
Okay, let me see if I can... I think you're injured, my love.
Oh, but nothing even happened. I was just like... I literally was just walking.
Did you forget to eat and drink?
No, I still have some... I'm like 19% hungry.
PD EMS?
56% thirsty.
Go ahead.
I got a...
Are you
I got a
flopping over?
call about injured civilian up past
know.
Eclipse. Is the area clear up there?
It's clogged up. I've got the injured individual with me. I think
Okay.
you might be...
Are you
might
going to be transferring them down?
It'll probably be easier for us to do that. Sorry, Langley, we're going to
Okay.
drop out.
4.
BCB. Last
think
UTL,
you're-
4 individuals on foot. Heading south.
907, what's your status?
Running back up Milton Road towards the roadblock.
4,
See if
I'm
they double back.
still.
Is the tow truck still
on
running?
this vehicle. We're south of the way.
I think so.
Can you get that up then?
They're smoking.
Or backwards, we're going to have to
50,000
bash cars out of
site
the
if
way.
the vehicle's out.
Did they not all put bail?
One was still in the car. You can't move. Is it lockpick? Can you lockpick it? We've, can you give me keys? Can you think about giving me keys?
Are you gonna put Jason down, Langley?
10-4.
Says I don't have keys to the vehicle.
Okay.
Hanging over to your
Grace,
area,
get to the side.
down.
I'm gonna try and clear this passage.
You fucking moron!
Good call putting it there.
Attempting to pick up.
Function.
You okay?
Any FTOs?
Yeah. Ow.
Who's asking?
987. It's Nicholas.
Hold at the station and I'll pick you up soon.
Sample.
195.
I'm gonna drop this Grace back off with you, Langley. What's your 20?
Have you gotten a ride? We're taking them back to their cruiser.
Oh, you got them sorted?
It's 10-4. Langley has 195 or 76 minutes delay to get from the cruiser and document the vehicle they were in.
Oh god! That wasn't focusing. Okay, let's get you over to medical. Grace, I'm going to drop you off at MRPD.
What's up for?
Oh, so medical treatment.
Okay, yeah, I'll drop you off. I'll go and get Angle.
Thank you.
And the case law you were looking for is Scott v. Harris.
907, what's your 20?
With 796 at
Connor's a reasonable force one.
10-4.
Do you want to get Mr.
See, I can get out.
Yeah.
I'll come back.
Bring him in.
I'm gonna take.
796, can you just...
Oh, come with me, sir. How are you feeling?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna drop off at MRPD.
10-4, thank you.
I'm hoping that blockage will be cleared up there now. We move the tow truck out of the way.
Sorry.
You're okay.
Trip 723 MRPD, 195.
Thank you, Atalin.
You're welcome.
Go on, +1, just make 10-7. A little slow parking lot. 2 minutes.
Angle, come on out.
Yeah, fine.
Hello.
Hello. We're gonna back up to Pillbox.
Yeah.
Seven 9-6+1 gonna become call sign Clown Car 1.
Busy shift?
So.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. Let me have a look. Did you ever find out what the kill zone is in the 1038?
Yeah. It was a space between the rear of the car that you're pulling over and the front of our car.
Good
Or the car
job.
that's pulling over the car.
How
I
do you-
remember that because you brought it into me.
Hello.
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 I'm doing okay. Who's this behind you?
It's Novak.
Hello.
Howdy. Long time How no are you? see.
What's your last name, Miss Nova?
Key.
Hello, Miss Nova Key.
Good as new.
You good as new?
Hi, Novak.
Yep.
Oh, you might want to
I
get
got
your...
a Hello Kitty
You might want to
bandage.
get your... You got a bruise. You got a black eye, Novak. You might want to get that checked out.
I've had an ice pack on it, but I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you.
Anything interesting in the car?
Why is it every time I see you at the hospital, you're always injured?
I wasn't the one injured today. By the way, Macaulay, you're driving.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh my god.
What was that a demonstration of, Angle?
The kill zone.
Hey!
Yes.
Okay, change your call signs to Clown Car.
Wait, is that just a hit and run? That man just committed a hit and run.
No, I think they went in accidentally by the looks of it.
Exactly what that happened.
That was literally a hit and run. You might want to.
It's.
It's not my
Okay. Okay, there we go. That's... Oh! Oh, you want me to drive?
No, you're supposed to angle is. Hold on, McCoy is driving. Angle, you're doing comms.
Okie dokie.
Words.
Northeast, southwest. Oh, yeah, no, I get you. I thought you... Yeah, no. Sorry, long day for me. That guy is speeding?
Put him over then. Lights. Sirens. Aha!
Sir! Oh. Sir, can you turn off the engine for me, please?
Angle, change your call sign to Cloud Cobb.
Thank you.
Cloud car is an active 1038, 1 times individual on a bike.
Hello, sir. Sir. Hello. How do you do? Do you mind if I have your ID for me, please?
Yeah. Deep in my pocket.
Yeah, no worries. Ricky Anderson. Nice to meet you, Ricky. My name
Ricky
is
Anderson? He has a warrant.
Trooper Macaulay.
I checked the MDT before you picked me up.
Nice mullet.
Thank you very much. I hold great pride in my mullet.
McCoy, be advised, Ricky Anderson has a warrant.
10-4.
So, do you mind if you step off your bike and...
Let's get additionals on this 38.
I mean, you could step on the pavement.
Yeah, no, but like, you're on a bike as well, and my car can't just like protect yourself and me at the same time. You know, it's just be safe if we all step on the
01+1, what's in front of you?
San Andreas Ave, facing west.
Not on my bike, where it's safest.
Legion Square.
Your bike is not safe.
Upper or lower?
Lower.
Nowhere near.
Oh, really? I thought it would be close.
No.
No. Do you know where we stopped you today, sir?
So I sped past you a little bit too fast.
Yeah. Jesus, that local. Sorry, I just got run over by a bunch of locals earlier, and I'm really paranoid about locals at the minute.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, we like, you know, caught you speeding. You know. Why are you going so fast?
Because I was literally on my way to bed. What?
Yeah. Well, you gotta keep it down, sir. You know, you can't.
There's a black and coloured sports car.
Sorry, lots and lots of radio.
I forget the make.
Well, we all got things to do and business to do, sir. But the issue is that you can't go speeding.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you mind stepping off your bike for me?
Why?
So we can have a proper civil chat.
We're having a chat right here, right now.
It's not a dangerous warrant, it's
Don't
evading.
have to get off my bike just to have a chat, you know. You're standing there, I'm right here.
Yeah, but it would be safe for everyone if you just take a step.
You trying to ask him to just turn himself in for a
No,
sweet
I
deal
won't.
on it or something?
10-4.
Well, Mr. Anderson.
Not violent felony, we don't need to treat him like violent felon. Just try to ask him to turn himself in.
I have a
We
warrant.
can get him a deal on it, or
Why?
just get him a court date.
You have a warrant for evading. Just get it for you. Let me do this one last.
10-8.
One time's evading, one time's vandalism, and
Vandalism?
Yep.
Wait, what was the last one? Sorry.
And operating a motorcycle without license plate. Bitch, you are doing so now, sir.
I mean, the license plate I can't really help because the manufacturer of this bike doesn't have the license plates on the bike. I can't do anything about that. That's not my fault. The vandalism's bullshit, so I didn't even do anything. And evading was, well, I evaded. Yes.
There you go. So, do you mind if you, do you want to fill yourself in? Make it easier? We can have a proper chat with, we've currently got a higher up duties, so they can any sorts of charges and everything. Go for the proper procedure. Yeah, for now, it might be the new face of the movement. Who knows?
Can we get you to move along, Bar? Okay, well, you can ask
What's
me
up?
later.
7+1, 10-7-5, Mike's repair.
What's up? Well, I've currently got a warrant apparently, so it might be a while.
Maybe you can ask him later, Bar.
Gear check?
Yo.
Done.
Well, would you like to, talk about this?
You can talk about it right here.
I got the band now.
So, would you like to have a proper talk, hand yourself in, get everything sorted,
We can talk right here, right now.
and then we can work on a deal and stuff if you want?
We can talk right here, right now.
301-838 direct.
And then,
Do we have a need for any interceptors at the moment, or are you good?
probably good.
4.
So, let's bring your warrant up, shall we? So, your warrant. So, the one with the unworthy vehicle debris speeding. Yeah, that's something that we can actually have to talk about. I'm not entirely sure by myself, and then it'd be good to know. And then we have fellow officers on that will also know about that as well, about your manufacturer's issues.
I mean, there's 3 of you in that car, and then there's another 2 in that car. Let's have a discussion right here, right now.
Ricky, you know that's not how that works here. Now, what's being offered is that with the command here, a really sweet deal can be doing it. And the best way to highlight the problem of this thing, because I've had to sell a bike because of it, at half price, which was really annoying,
7+1, back 10-8.
is to be able to say, look, there is nothing we can do about this bike because there is no option for license plate. But running from it won't help change that law.
And that's 10:38 right now. Trying
In
to
fact, I
get
believe-
someone
I didn't say anything
to
about running
just
from
turn
it.
himself in, just,
But the best way is to be able to fight against this charge.
Yeah, I don't think me going there is
Talking
gonna
about it
help
right
matters,
here is
so.
not going to be helping
What's your
anyone
20th
because
violent warrant, number 2, safe?
No,
it's
no, it's not a violent warrant. It's a
Oh, 10-4.
normal warrant for
because there's
evading
nothing we can do about it
a
here.
cop car and operating on roadworthy vehicles.
What we're trying to offer you is that come on over.
10-4.
Let's have a chat about it. Let's see if we can make some changes, but it has to be done at the station.
So do it the one place where you can arrest me properly and send me to prison.
So the evading, you've already said yes, that was the evading. Talk about you can do a split plea. But we do also have command here who, in any other opportunity, you don't get. What's being offered is that you get a really high reduction.
Are you guys offering him anything to turn himself in? What have you offered him so far?
At the moment, he just wants to talk it out here, so he's being very defiant about it.
Yeah? Well, what is he asking?
He basically doesn't want to be arrested.
Well, can't do that. We don't
Hey,
like, halfway
Ricky,
to
why don't we... Is your worry about this bike?
What?
Is your worry if we do the arrest that you'll lose out what's on your bike and everything?
No, I'm just saying the warrant's bullshit.
But you can't... There's nothing we can do about it here.
Dispatch 838 and 38
Yeah, there's, like,
Eastbound
nothing I can
50
do about
Boulevard
my
with
bike.
black and color 4-door
But there is,
tank
because we can
occupied.
get
I
people in
77,
contact,
please.
you can talk about it with the judge, you can request a bench trial on that. So there's stuff you can do when you're under arrest, there's nothing you can do when
give
you're
me
out
one
of
mic.
this.
Just say,
a black Ford also and pulled up
if I
behind
did come
us.
to the station,
Driver's obscured.
what's like the end result? I go to prison?
You would go to prison for the evading, but
Could I just take a fine on that?
you can't just take a fine on it, but we would try and do a really high reduction for you on it, okay? And I mean high because we got command behind us who can approve that.
Yes.
Eastbound Vespucci.
Alright, well if I park my
Intersection.
bike at MRPD's garage,
Yep.
and I'll walk
Strawberry.
over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want us to give you a lights and escort so that you're not then pulled
Follow
over
me
by...
if you want.
Yep. He's going to go and park his bike at MRPD. We'll give him an escort over there and you'll turn us off in.
Not from a good condition now. Turning himself in.
10-4, with your permission, can I go above the 50?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, he's wanting to debate you on the charges and that's not the right place for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, warrants aren't set charges, so if you feel that there is enough to prove X, Y, and Z, we'll do that.
Yeah.
Do you want to walk over, Ricky, or do you want to go in the back of the car? Get on out! Come on out!
Oh, you said get in the back of the car.
Okay. Do you want to walk on over, or do you want me to put you in cuffs and take you
I'll
on?
walk.
Okay, and then we'll put you in cuffs over at the lobby.
Do you have to put me in cuffs?
You know I do.
Please, I've just
No,
come
you
out of
know,
the-
you
I've
know.
just- I've just
That's why I'm offering to kind of walk you over.
Well, I'm just.
We're gonna
I'm
walk
an
over to the
operation
lobby
on my
and then do
arm.
the stuff over there.
Don't mind, I've just had to have my wrist reset. I broke it.
It's just policy. We'll get you down there as. Tell you what I'll do is I'll put you in cuffs with one cuff you to the belt.
That's the same 4-door from the traffic stop.
How does that sound?
Fine.
Okay. And I'll cuff you in front so that you're. Quickest way to get into the cells for you.
Motorball, probably.
Okay, well let's go to the doors of the medical.
A random place called Bush.
Yeah. We talk at it's the Halo bush. Okay, let me put you in the cuffs. I'm going to cuff you to the belt. And
Hang
I'm
on,
going to
can I
do...
just do one thing? I'm off radio for a minute, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to do a light cuff around your... Which wrist is broken?
My left.
Okay, I'm going to do a light cuff around your left. And I'm going to cuff that to your belt. I'm going to do a light cuff with your right to your belt. Going to be super...
Yeah.
Just make sure that they're loose and everything. Like this, and then, like I said, it's just going to be really lightly cuffed, and it's right in front of you, and we'll get them uncuffed as soon as you're in the cells, okay?
Okay.
By the way, do you have anything on you that will poke probably or stab me, just to be aware?
Just some lockpicks.
Okay, I'm going to put that into a DOC bag. along with your batteries. I'm gonna lock that quickly before somebody yells at me that they're going to. I'm going to read you your rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you by the state if there is one available. Do you understand these rights? So I've read them to you.
Yes.
Which cell would you like? I wouldn't
I'll take
recommend
that
number 5 because it's not. It needs cleaning.
Okay.
Yeah, but yep.
Lovely. I'm not going to ask.
Don't. I'm going to uncuff you. Taking those cuffs off. How's your wrist?
That's fine.
Okay. Let me find this incident. Okay. So, just to explain this warrant, they're saying the felony vandalism is because of the trying to kick an officer's cruiser.
I did not kick an officer's cruiser.
This was about a day ago.
Yeah, I know, it's Langley. She has
Yeah.
it out for me.
But because we're working on this, let me see what I can do, okay?
Mm.
So you saying that you didn't kick her vehicle at all?
Okay, so I twitched my leg in her direction and she thinks I kicked her vehicle.
Okay. You know what? I'm getting rid of that one. I'm processing the warrant, so therefore I'm going to do that. So it will just then be evading an operation of unroadworthy vehicle degree, which I suggest you go and talk to a judge about, by the way, because I spent $340 on a bike that I cannot use. I was pissed.
Okay.
So I do recommend going to a judge and just pointing out that you've got this on your record. What can be done about it, because these bikes can't get license plates. Or that will compel a really start the discussion and compelling argument and
Plus
such.
H3 and scene of the bank, an individual placed a bomb on the ATM, it appears.
Okay.
They're now running in the middle of the road, hands in the air. We have 2 units on scene currently. One red and color Charger circling.
And it will look better if you've got that charge and someone goes and you go to the judge. I said, I've got this charge. There's nothing I could do about it. What can we do to make the change? Does that work? Because right now you've just got a 3,000 fine and 15 months, which I'm going to give you a very hefty reduction on, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm going to... Hold on. The other two can verify behind me that I did ask over radio whether I could go above the percentage that we are allowed to do.
Yeah.
How does the
So
70%
put me to
reduction
the Tamlet
sound?
vest, Novak.
Yeah, that's fine.
That takes you down to 904.5 months, which is less than your evading one.
That's fine, yeah.
Okay. So, to the charge, like I said, you can... To the charge of evading an operation and road for vehicle degree, how do you plead to that? Like I said, I'm taking out the felony vandalism.
Guilty. Yeah.
Okay. Get with a lawyer. Go to open court. Get a judge to start looking at that. I honestly plead you at that one.
Is there even any lawyers around? I haven't seen any in like forever.
They do come around. There was one around earlier. Like, maybe about 3 hours ago. For a while. This just tends to be the dead zone for lawyers. It's like the one at like 3 hours ago, and then there's one about an hour and 2 hours that comes around. Hugo, Hugo Pastacia. He's a good one to go out with, to go and have a contact with. He's later, but he's good.
7 plus 1, 76 MRP.
Do you want his number?
95.
No, I'll figure it out.
Okay. I'm going to send you up for that time. Thank you for working with us. You've got all your stuff back? I didn't take anything off you?
Yeah, I have it.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to send you one up.
Cool.
Thank you. Bye.
7 plus 123 MRPD.
There we go.
195.
That one was going to be tricky anyway.
Yeah, to be fair, I kind of feel for him. Like, it's not his fault that he got shafted by that bike. But the manufacturer shouldn't be selling a bike that can't have a license plate on it, in my opinion.
It's all sorted. So,
So,
with all of that in mind, let's look through the warrant list to begin with. If you guys just open it up.
Yeah. I've already noticed that Lexi Love has 2.
Yep.
Currently out for him. The only dangerous one that oh, so there's 2 dangerous ones. Joshua Wayne and Navi Parker.
And Saul Amson. I'm going to change that to dangerous.
If 3876 Evangelical robbery.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Flanker is coming. Aha! But by the way, good job on dealing. You're hey.
Who's driving?
Macaulay's driving.
Okay.
I'm gonna get in the passenger.
One individual being held up outside appears to be a hostage. Other individuals gun in hand.
There is a purpose for
Fire up
this.
the roof.
They are now moving inside the Evangelico. Outside the Evangelico, there's one purple in color 4-door. Believes to be an Omnis GT.
We'll need someone to take an Omnis out then. That's not the way. That's
Oh
not the way.
shit.
Whoever's the driver needs to remark it.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Disbanding 777 plus 1. Transitioning call sign just 777. Drawing an Omnis.
10-4, thank you. Take the top Omnis. The second one doesn't keep up with things. There we go.
7-4.
Yeah, do we ever find an Evangelicos?
We currently have 5 officers.
10-4. Are you the Sixth officer
No,
then
turn around.
likely? Or
Do you want
fifth?
me to
No,
be at the
she's the
bottom, or
fifth.
do you want me to just go top?
Go to top.
Then 4.
Well, I'll let you guys handle it.
Is he even a hostage? He's a little guy, but he's also a... You're taking little guys hostage?
Paddy, you taking scene lead?
10-4.
You like shiny things and little guys? Are you gonna keep the little guy? What will you get a little guy out, okay? I'll be taking the little guy. I'll be taking him, but I can... yeah, I can approve those demands.
723.
Okay, perfect. Same, I love it. My eye was whacked out by a hammer. Yep. Alright, give me a
Go on,
moment.
+1 lead. 23 layers from retro for tampering. Keep times to minimum.
I'm gonna move my car so you can rearrange your thing. We're gonna have the Omnis in primary, Scout in secondary, I'll get store, then
It's a Novak. How dare you insult
Same
my
diff.
Novak?
Same diff. No!
Might be worth having the Omnis down at the bottom of the stairs if they're going to go straight forward.
Yeah, it might be.
I think they're actually going to turn around and go back out. This is the common tactic with them.
Forward. Yeah, wait where you are.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay ready to turn around, but ready to follow.
Don't be mean to the hostage, what the fuck?
Okay, so McCoy, you're driving. Angle, you're coming. McCoy, remember your spacings. Angle, remember your cardinals, any street names, any landmarks.
Alright.
Omnis stage.
That's okay.
Are you guys ready?
Hello. Okay, get him.
When you are ready, the hostage is going to walk out his left towards me, okay? Yeah, Andrew. Alright, you guys ready? Alright. Right over to me.
They're going out now.
They go south, follow them south over the thing.
7-4.
You filthy criminals!
You filthy lawkeepers.
We good, guys? We good? We good?
Are you good?
We good? We good?
Are you good?
Cars, you turning, it's exiting the back.
Secondary's got your comms. Heading north, Portola Drive. East, west of Glitz Boulevard.
Don't slow down in the chase.
Not fuel.
Is that the top one? Is that 8-1B?
This is 6-4 Romeo.
That should be fully upgraded.
10-4. The starting acceleration just feels really sluggish for some reason.
South Meteor Street.
Seatbelt
Rear
check!
detaching this turf.
East Spanish Ave. North Elgin. West Weimar Boulevard. South Meteor again, heading through the skip towards Power Street. Going through the alleyway in the garages.
Then south on Alta, through the alleyways. South Tower, west through the alleyways.
'50 with unknown.
South Las Lagunas. West Dorset. South Palomino.
I am so sorry.
You're good.
Okay. In a chase, if you have to take primary, you take primary.
Oh!
We've got 10-15 over the barriers.
Primary is still on him. We're going north Palomino.
Secondary still got come. Currently north Portola Drive. Through the alleyways. Took a small jump west South Boulevard, that's Del Perro. Still continue heading north on Dorset and west Boulevard Del Perro. North Bay City Ave. East Liberty, east on Boulevard, north Prosperity Street.
Street names are throwing me off.
That's
Heading
okay.
through alleyways, back onto Boulevard Del Perro, southbound.
Just calling it out where it's going.
South Bay City Ave, past Blue Cage. East on Marathon Ave. South through the alleyways, past the clothing store on Marathon Ave.
But one jumped out then.
No, we just
Heading
need to be
through
careful.
canals, southbound.
You're okay. I promise. You're doing fine. Locals are the bane of everybody's life.
Oh, yeah.
Through alleyways, southbound towards the beach. Going east towards Tattoo Parlor, back on southbound again. .50, they're going through alleyways, westbound Magellan Avenue.
So nice. My car is primary now. No.
796 Clown Car's primary.
I said 796.
So it might be 1050.
Call it BCB.
So back on primary.
The moment you see them,
Fuji south into the
you
canal.
lose them, you call it BCB.
I got it.
Primary take comms.
We're currently east through alleyways in the canal. Down north in these alleys. Coming down in Benjamin Court west.
Good
Back
catch
on
up.
secondary again. South, no, eastbound on Magellan Ave. Southbound Bay City Ave, heading towards the Lifeguard Tower. Now we're U-turn.
Good block.
Heading northbound Bay City Ave.
You didn't move during that block. You were stopping them from going back on the beach. That was a very good block.
Thank you.
We're not intending them to ram into us.
Northbound going through the docks, pier bit.
Ocean King. Paddy, I would go north on Palomino from here because they'll come out to Dakar.
Yeah, 10-4.
North Tackle Street. Still continuing north through alleyways. Gonna come out onto Calais Ave. Going off-road under the underpass onto Los La Puerta Freeway. Westbound.
People smoking.
Tempo.
Hi, Bubbles.
Taking the drop down
Hi, I
to
just want
White
you to know
Garage.
that I tried doing the mature adult thing by making
10-50 into
Larry
fire
play
engine.
dice or die.
Heading through
And
White
told
Garage
him that if he
northbound.
won, he would make it off the bad list. But it's not my fault that the
Going
kids
up
hate
one
him
floor
and he
to White
sucks
Garage.
and he
10-2
lost,
might
so
do
he's
the,
not off the bad list.
Stairway drop down.
What?
Yeah. He didn't die
Sorry,
though.
I'd seen it before in another chase.
The low floor.
And everybody's totally
White
fine.
Garage.
I made Bucky play too. And Conway. I had my money in Conway and Conway lost immediately.
Primary take-ons, real quick.
Come forward south through the Alto apartment parking, coming out east toward Alta.
Melody
22,
Burke,
going
whoever that is,
south into
won.
Another parking lot. Still south, going down the little spiral ramp.
Melody Burke? What?
Coming out now.
Yeah,
Alta,
she won.
east out of Apple.
We played a game called Dice or
Secondary,
Die,
Apple.
and basically you leave your fate up to dice,
Howard.
and
Secondaries on tertiary.
everybody lost except for Melody Burke. She
He's
won
gone through
5 grand,
alleyways,
and Larry's
parallels
still
out
on the
of
bad list. It's pretty sad for him.
Northbound Elgin.
Did they do this winningly?
East end of Suchi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Patty, you
I
want
mean,
to
I
keep
did
secondary?
carry Larry up the bridge,
Working
but then
all
he
day.
was so excited at the opportunity to get out my
50
bad
into
list
tow
because
truck.
I'm so well loved and pretty popular and stuff. That he took the
Staying onto
opportunity
the
once I
Bighorn
explained it to
southbound.
him.
Blocking.
He
Westbound out
lost
double.
because apparently the dice dislike him
On the
just as much
freeway,
as I
Joe,
do,
Hattie,
so
can
he's
you
still on the bad
check on
list.
that tow truck or tertiary someone?
Oh no.
10-50.
Don't worry, I won't ever make you play dice or die though, because I don't want you to die. That would be really
That's
sad.
where I want to make sure it
Good
wasn't
to know.
occupied, or if it was, they're all good.
Yeah. I might make Sydney
Flank house
play
back on
not because
the
I want her to
secondary
die,
and
but because I feel like she would be like angry about it the whole
West
time, and it
Olympic
would be
Freeway.
funny.
Heading northbound Olympic Freeway.
She just
First
yelled at
empty.
me the whole
Opposite
time.
lanes of travel. Secondaries and primary.
Oh, or what if I make Belinda play it?
Still
I'm gonna have
opposite
to
lanes
get
of travel.
everybody parachutes. God damn it.
My
Taking the drop down.
Normally
Yeah,
I'm kind of
50.
scared. Are you okay?
Just a jump.
Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna go rob stores now, but I love you so much. We'll talk soon.
We
Bye
are
bye.
northbound Dorset Drive. Through the alleyways, Dorset Drive. Heading north on Abe Milton. Westbound South Boulevard Del Perro, northbound on Boulevard Del Perro. 1050 into a car. Still northbound.
Primary hold right. Actually, do we even need the Omnis primary yet?
They're smoking pretty bad. Secondary, you want comms?
If you're troubled up there, you can keep it.
Tempo. West South Milton. North Mad Wayne Thunder.
One plus 176 for the latest house robbery.
Heading north, still on North Sheldon.
Additionals.
1050 again.
We're at 5 5 badges on this 80.
South Normandy. Taking a jump.
Did they go? Oh, shh.
Oh, good golly.
Following.
We landed. They did not.
They 1050. Vehicles
No, they did. They're in there.
7's operational, trying to come around.
They're in the little green area.
That's right. They gotta come out on this side somewhere.
Yeah,
There they are.
see they. Let them know they're coming out towards Hillcrest. Hi! Hi!
Oh, hi! On the dirt
Hi!
road. Southbound. West Hillcrest. Picture perfect.
Put your sirens
West,
on.
Picture perfect.
You're now primary, so you have sirens.
Oh, did the whole chase not have throat sirens?
So primary is the only one who has sirens.
North on
Wait, yeah, you
Madwayne.
did. We're coming.
Oh,
We're talking about your car extended warranty.
Stop searching your bra.
North, South Milton.
How the hell is that thing still driving?
Magic.
South.
The power of
Milton.
electricity.
Heading east. 1050 into a tree. East picture perfect.
Are you two going on footbill?
Well, let's
Yeah,
talk
I
about
can do football if that's alright.
If there's tons to foot bail, clown car will have two do foot bail.
Still heading north on Milton.
We have one of the other vehicles just foot bail as well because there is 4 in there. We'll have one mobile and 4 people chase. If it comes to that.
Ooh. 1050 into a tree.
Don't hurt the
South North
trees!
Sheldon. South from Normandy Drive. 1050 into a car again.
796 will go for.
Taking the same jump again.
Oh, good golly. Hi.
1050 each.
Car is broken.
Echoes are no longer operational. Going after the purple hat.
Going after Ginger. Come here! We need to talk hair care techniques. Yeah! We need to talk hair care techniques.
Trying to find someone to go.
They're going through down towards Milton Road.
7-4.
What shampoo do you use? Now come on, you gotta tell me what type of shampoo you use.
Are there any without an active badge?
3 went down towards Kimble Hill over into Gardens.
Heading south on Coxway.
Like, do you do double dip, like conditioner? Do you do double shampoo? How often? Every day? Every other day? Depends on the season. Come here. What do you mean now?
Check the bushes maybe.
Like, do you do any dyeing on your hair?
UCB on the purple hair.
Running south on Milton.
FM.
You double dip with conditioner? You double dip with the conditioner? Come here. No. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Oh my god! No! I'm going for those cuffs. Give me
Hell
those
no.
beautiful hands.
No. No.
How's those manicure? How's that going? Oh, it's a beautiful manicure. I'll give you that much.
Yeah.
Wait, no! No, I wasn't making your nails. I wasn't focused.
One broke cuffs, 777 and 796 are on.
Are you trying to get? Ah, come here. Come here.
Oh shit!
Nah.
Oh fuck!
Okay, those nails still look intact. We're going for those cuffs.
Okay.
One,
Alright.
2. You didn't even get to tell them where you were. That's.
I know. I know.
Okay, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. You cannot afford one. One will be always appointed to you by the state if there is one available. Do you understand these rights? I've read them to you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put you in. Let's go find people.
Yep. Other units, status check.
VCB on the purple hair on Milton Red.
McCoy, what's your status?
I secured the car, impounded the car, now I'm patrolling the area.
10-4, do you want to 76 down towards Coxway?
10-4, on my way.
Seriously, what hell? Like, you doubled it with conditioner.
I shampooed twice.
Okay.
And I conditioned once.
Warm water, cold water, or hot water?
I start off with hot water, and then when I rinse out my conditioner, it's cold water.
Ew.
Yeah, because cold water will close the pores in your hair.
Oh, is this one of the 95s?
Yeah.
Yep.
Where did your purple hair friend go? Hmm. Hey,
My
that's right.
I don't know what you're
jumped and I hit a
talking
wall.
about.
Okay, let's get her on up.
Yeah.
You're coming
I'm
with us.
listening to this stuff about hair care and pretending I'll remember any of it.
Well, okay, I'm gonna get you out. Is there anything on you that pipe prop me and stab me?
Gun, hammer, something else.
Lockpicks, flashlight.
Oh yeah.
I'm taking the batteries out of the phone and radio, by the way. Okay, let's go and put you in.
Okay.
I'm putting you in. If I remember how to put you in, please mind your head. I'll come in and buckle you. Ha.
We're good to call this code 4.
Hey, McCoy, quickly swing
Yep.
by that clothing store on Howick. Just in case she decided to put Chase away there.
Headache, holy shit.
01 plus 1, 76 MRPD, going 42.
8 is stuck in a garden.
Slay.
No, nobody's in there.
Stuck in the garden.
Damn it.
10-4.
10-4.
I had a dead to rights as well, man. That's so annoying.
Stand by.
It happens.
We
had a lovely chat about like hair conditioning,
Yeah.
pedicures.
It's okay, I broke someone's fence.
But after, like, make sure when your
How
hair is
dare you.
still damp, use leave-in conditioner and a hair
Now you
serum.
broke my car.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
like
I'm-
that.
I'm-
I might have to do
I'm
that. I'm
already
getting a little bit
talking
afraid
about
on the
it.
edge of the thing. Probably due to all the dying, but
776 main
Yeah,
line for
that
repair.
doesn't help.
unfortunately I can't claim this as natural.
You can. I know someone with naturally purple hair.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh. Who's going to take the car back to get it fixed?
Oh, if I will.
I will.
No!
Oh, man.
Let's take you on out.
Sorry, I'll yeah, you take it if you want.
Oh my, you are firmly stuck on that seat.
Ah.
Don't
So
hold back in.
comfy.
Somebody try to there we go.
No worries, no worries.
Okay, I just need to find your ID. 2 seconds. Carly.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay. Love the glasses, by the way. The fit suits you.
Thank you.
Okay, which cell do you want? I don't recommend cell 5 right
This
now.
one. The big one. Yeah.
Okay, you want to head on in?
Woohoo.
Come up to the bars. I'm just going to do one last search on you. Do you need medical, by the way? You didn't say.
I do, but I can wait until I'm in prison.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, 2 seconds. Okay, come over here. I'm just going to uncuff you.
Oh.
Yep, your sign's still up there. Phone batteries and radio batteries are in your DOC bag. Okay, Callie.
Yeah.
I appreciate you not using the gun.
724 to dispatch.
I don't shoot cops.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Be advised, I detained one Gary Smith outside pillbox trying to put a GPS tracker on my vehicle, and he has informed me he already installed around 30 on our fleet. So if you guys want to check your vehicles for illegal GPS trackers, go for it.
Gonna try and make this as quick as possible.
Not sure what we'd even be looking for. And honestly, we have lunch break in 20 minutes, so.
Just making everybody aware.
So what charges would you give Callie as she does a nice pose for me?
Yeah.
Well, was she the one that was doing the negotiating?
Mm-hmm.
I was.
Evading for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Wait 1 sec. Okay, evading, just normal robbery, I guess?
Nope. It's a private bank robbery.
Oh, okay, that charge is kind of confusing.
I'll explain that one in a bit.
Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, private bank robbery, evading, hostage taking. Ooh, that one's it's a hefty fine there. Yeah, hostage taking.
7 going 1042.
Would kidnapping also be one, or would it be unlawful imprisonment?
Hostage taking comes as kidnapping.
Ah, okay.
Damn, trying to throw the book at me?
Yeah. You committed a crime.
He's a cadoodle, so he's
oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
He's learning kind of where everything is and the moderation.
Okay.
I would go for hostage taking, evading, and is it the private robbery or the robbery, the one that you said?
Private robbery. There's one other, which would be resisting arrest, because you ran on foot.
Yeah. Even though she didn't use her gun, that wouldn't mean she loses a weapon license, right?
Yeah, she won't lose her
Or
weapons
would it?
license for this.
Okay.
Okay, so Callie, the charges are evading, resisting arrest, private bank robbery, and hostage taking. How do you plead to those charges?
As fuck.
With that in mind, you have McCoy and Angle to convince how much of a reduction I should give you.
Flip on your friends, and I'll give you the max reduction I'm possibly allowed to do.
I am no
Tell me who the purple-haired person was at least.
Oh, her name is Twinkle Pie.
All right, I give her the max. She's lying.
McCoy, you want to have a go?
I think I'm being very respectful. Yeah, I'm not being a dick, which I'm sure you get a lot of. I think I would be happy with 50 or 45% personally. Yeah.
I'll say a good strong 40 because you can't give 45%. I wouldn't give the 50 because those jumps were insane.
Wait,
I wasn't the one driving.
Did she surrender willingly, or is she washed?
No, she's not washed. She didn't wash on the first time.
Oh,
But
okay.
the second time.
I think 50
Yeah.
also because I gave hair care advice that is very useful. And you can use that long term. So while my crime was temporary, your hair care is permanent.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear this hair care, so it's invalid for me.
Yeah.
You need hair care because of your mullet.
Okay,
Your mullet.
give them the best hair
Wow.
care they can think of. Tip for that you can think of, and I will give you the 50.
Okay, so I know you guys are men, but you should still care about your hair. So when you're washing, you should always shampoo twice. Once to get rid of all the dirt, and the second time to like really get all up in there, like clean your scalp. Because if you shampoo the first time, you're just moving dirt around. So the second time really gets it all out, and your hair will be all nice and squeaky clean.
What,
Especially you, sir, with a mullet, you should sleep with like a satin bonnet on. So when you're sleeping, it doesn't get all fucked up in your sleep. You'll wake up and you'll feel sexy as fuck because of your sexy mullet.
I've got a mullet already. I'm already sexy as fuck.
Yeah, but she's saying she's making
use
it.
water.
Make
yeah,
it
but I just use
sexier.
water.
I'm not going to respect your
You
hair.
need soap. That's disgusting. You need
Yeah,
soap.
Just water.
No,
I feel like
no.
she's complimenting you to get the charges reduced, honestly.
No, because I like mullets. I'm a fan.
Why don't you have a mullet then?
Excuse me?
They don't suit me. Yeah, mullet wouldn't
Yeah,
suit me.
I feel offended by the hair knowledge there.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright,
Let's go
I'm
50%.
gonna say 50 because she's the only one that got caught, and I feel sorry for her.
Oh, thank you. I love pity.
Okay, so it's going
She
to
was
be
a bit lonely in that cell.
5,250 and 30 months at a 50.
Okay.
So the charges are private bank robbery, evading, and resisting arrest and hostage taking. How do you play?
Guilty as fuck.
Okay, I know you already said that, but we're gonna. I need to give you some stuff back.
Oh yeah.
You will
I
get
think I
them.
might know who the purple pad might be.
That's Twinkle Pie. Don't.
Okay.
My ammo. No, I got my ammo.
I didn't take your ammo.
Just making sure, because there's been times where I don't get everything back.
Yeah, I try to make sure.
I got
that...
everything. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send you on up. Okay.
Thank you. Okay, bye. I love you.
Bye.
Bye.
The vehicle belongs to a Alyssa Anderson.
Alyssa Anderson. Does she have purple hair?
Yeah, but that's still not strong enough to.
Okay. But you can register that the car was seen at Evangelis with this person that was caught, and if there becomes a pattern, and then all of a sudden they are, make note on the profile that Omnis was used for the Evangelis.
She's part of the Misfits as well.
So your greatest thing here is documentation. By the way,
I'll add
Scott
that
v.
to
Harris is the one that will allow you to what?
Pit and basically use reasonable force to stop.
A dangerous chase.
You know, yeah.
Okay. Tennessee versus Gardner.
That is if the person is dangerous and is shooting guns like left, right, and center, you have the right to use reasonable force, aka shoot the person in the back, to neutralize threat and save life.
So yes and no. So Tennessee versus Gardner covers the use of force on fleeing villains on foot. You can use lethal force if the suspect poses a threat of serious physical harm to officers and civilians. So it's a bit more general than the specific example. It's good to use that example.
I just use that example because like the go-to, easiest to remember.
But Scott v. Harris is pitting shooting times reasonable force. The driver is dangerous to others. It's okay to use the pit maneuver to stop the fleeing felon. The chase must be considered dangerous.
Connor is the pyramid of reasonable force.
So if somebody is shouting at you, what would be a reasonable force level there?
Talking them down.
Okay.
Because you yourself as yourself as a being presence is already there as a force because
Sorry,
your
just
uniform.
Sorry, go on.
That was it. I think because you're used as uniform. If the person's shouting at you, you don't match their tone. You're just trying to, empty hand basically. So don't pull out taser. Don't pull out gun. If they're just talking, then you talk back. Treat with respect, like you would want to be treated. If you escalate it, then you'll be putting other people's lives and yourself at risk of something that's even worse going to be happening.
Okay, so I'll give you 2 things that I want you to do next time. I want you to go to driving and comms, and I want you to look about your 1038 case laws. So that's your case laws involving your vehicles.
That's MIMS and there's another one, MIMS.
However, I do want to say, McCoy,
And Carol. MIMS
there
and
is
Carol.
there is a lot
Yep.
of them. You had
Yeah,
brilliant
there's like
spacing
5.
during that chase. Wonderful. I really enjoyed that one. Angle, your comms were beautiful. Nice cardinals, nice road names. Remember to get through that landmarks. You made a really, really good, strong team there. Again,
Thank you, Novak.
like I said, both things I want you to do is next time I want you to driving a comms, and I want you to talk about 1038 and vehicle case laws.
Yeah.
So that's your Miranda versus Pennsylvania versus MIMS, Carroll versus United, Wyoming versus Huntington, United States versus Ludwig, and United States versus Ross.
Yeah.
So there's 5 there for you to look at.
Who was the person that was arrested?
It was Callie
Morey.
Morey.
I've
But
noted
you
on,
guys were a fantastic team there. You worked so
Thank
well
you.
with each other. You communicated with each other. You were fantastic. I really, really saw great things out of you guys.
I was dedicated to that chase. As I am with
You
every
understood
chase, but
about
that chase...
where you were in primary. You said, well, what happens when we turn to a foot pursuit? We're primary. You kept yourself in that secondary position. So I'm really, really happy with you guys and what you did.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Thank you.
One step to being a trooper and not a cadet anymore.
One step for a cadet, a giant leap for trooper. I don't know. I was going with that.
Okay, save your work. I'm going 42 for a bit.
Yeah, same here.
Vehicle uses gateway for advantages.
Finding the forensics room. Okay. We go blub. We go blub. We go blub. Hold on. Okay, we are going into a... You're just a little bit drunk. just a little bit drunk. And thank you. That means a lot to hear it from people. I try. I try. That's all I can do. Okay, where are we going with this community meeting? Okay, I'm muting that music. I am muting the music. You guys are going to be able to hear it very shortly, so I'm going to turn... Oh, no, you can now. Let's do words on stream. I saw it, I want to do it. What's this going on? I see one and I really don't want to do it. Ooh. R's fake. R is fake. Oh, okay, so R is fake. Can I lock that one out? How do I lock one out? Hold on. R is fake, so we can't have R. Oh, this is hard. Like, I can... Cone? There we go, cone. Cone should be it. Oh, wait, no, how is... I thought R was fake, but apparently Kona doesn't... Oh, I don't have an... Ugh. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. This one's hard. I can't figure out these words. Can you figure out these words? Like, I can't figure it out from this. No, I like, those are the only two. There was no R, though. The R was fake. Okay, restart. Elope? Nope. Oh, good job. Oh, wow. Okay, oh, that one then. Oh, yep, okay. Oh, we did loan. Peon? That is a really... Oh, that would be obvious if it wasn't already done. Dump hole. Oh, that said something else for me in my brain just for a minute. Pone? Well, there's no well. I want to check I haven't actually muted this because I can't hear anything. Okay, it's not. What's this one? What's this one? There's no double N. Oh, no, open's been got. Okay. So there's not a double S in it. Oh, there is a double S. Oh, mouse is. I'm trying some random things now. Muses. I put moose earlier. Did I not put moose earlier? Did I spell it wrong? I did. I spelled it wrong. God damn it. Oh, we need like... Hold on. What about this? Aha! We did it. Nope. It just gets to the point where you just guess now. Hi, by the way. Okay, we passed it, which is the most important thing. I saw Benji playing it the other day, so. Okay. What the heck? Oh, hold on. Nope, pig. Haha! I don't think this is going to be one, no. Oh! There we go. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's right. I want to say that, like... Oh, you got tips already. I am gonna mute it because things coming up, but we'll carry on playing. Oh, that actually got blocked. Whoopsie. We'll keep on playing. Okay. Okay, they got 10 minutes now. Why is there... I wonder if the J is fake. I think the J's might be fake. Oh, wow. Okay. Then, of course, there's that. Which, someone got it. Oh, someone got tofu. That's not one. Damn it. There we go. Jay's done. Oh, Burnzel, you and Kitris are just like supporting this. Holy shit, you are good at this. Someone got left already. I see it and I'm like, no. Oh, why did I not think of that? I didn't even get any on that. M's not the word. There's no, So something isn't right about that. I put 9, didn't I? Oh no, I spelled 9 wrong. I did put 9. Why did 9 not work for me? I swear it's got something against the owners. Okay, G is the... You can if you want. What's the full word there? Someone's got nice. So it's 5 letters, and then there's a 7-letter word. What on earth is that? Holy shit, okay. Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay, apparently foam isn't there. Ha! I definitely think that V is definitely the one that's fake, so that's fine. I popped foam earlier. I told you it's got a thing against me. Did we do Flora? Oh, Flora's already done. Damn it! We did that one. I'm just doing loads of these. Oh, someone did that one. I mean, Kitris is on like another level with this. So, like, complete other level. Okay. Oh, we have an unknown word. Okay. Hunt. Oh, okay, that one. That one. It's hard to know because you don't know what that other one is. The U is fake? Okay. Ah, fine, fine. Okay. Oh, you said the U is fake. Okay, the U is fake. Is that one? No. Okay. It's whatever that. C. Ah, we didn't do it. We got to level 13. Okay, we got to level 13, like, just in time with the thing. I'm having a look at this. Okay. Whoop. Popping this out quickly. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty.
Once in a lifetime, baby, it's the right time. I put on a red light, told you it was on side. You had on this undress, never felt to impress. We had the best sex, we made love all night.
Striker, anyone?
Sure, I'll talk.
Thanks,
A lot of you know
Bob.
me, Hunting Bob. You know me as the Lieutenant Colonel, and many other random people that you may run into. I also play one of the justices.
I'm Andre. I'm one of the newest admins, and I look after the support staff.
Tweet.
Can I just stay in my corner?
Yeah, of course you can. Tweet is another admin. She also helps out very much so on the storyteller side of things. Josh is in here. Josh is another member of the admin team who has been putting in a ton of work on the PD side. He just led a really good out of character PD meeting yesterday. He also did a lot of like the DOJ stuff. He's fucking awesome. Striker, am I gonna have to introduce you?
Well, I was going to also say, PJ, most people know me as Savannah Miller, the head of the COC. So.
Oh yeah, the cock.
I mean, yep. The silence.
Other people in here is Nathan. Nathan is helping us out with a lot of the vehicle stuff. He also works on the admin team. And then of course Strikers.
He does admin. He does dev. He does QA. He's flying a plane. He's having a good time.
Nathan's jack of all trades.
And then there's me. Hi, I'm Striker. I'm the server owner. I pay all the bills and do all the dev.
Yep. All right. So now that you guys kind of know who's here, obviously there's way more people on the staff team. I want you guys to know our staff team is actually larger than we expected there to be players on the server when we pitched the idea. So there's a lot of people behind the scenes that do a lot of work. So thank you to them. But like we were saying, the last community meeting that we had before we launched, or I guess at launch, we had like 200 people, and I think our Discord just passed 2,000 people, which is infinitely more than any of us expected. So thank you guys for the word of mouth spread. We still haven't done any advertising, anything. All of this came from you guys. So thank you for being here. Thank you for spending your time with us, creating stories on Rebirth. We really do appreciate it. Server's been doing really well. We've been sitting at like 70 to 150 players most days. We have an active PD, EMS. Also, there's a ton of gangs which have been doing some really, really solid RP. The one thing I will say, if there's anyone interested in it, we always could use more lawyers. I know it's scary, but if that's something that maybe you want to kind of step out of your comfort zone and try out, there's a ton of players that would love to introduce you into that style of roleplay that maybe it's something fun. You could try.
But you gotta do it.
Also, thank you guys for all the cool community ran events. There's a lot of times as admins or staff, we kind of get lost in the weeds trying to fix stuff, whether it's devs, and then we see a cool picture of there was a car meetup in Harmony or a siren.
Yeah. I was literally on patrol and just drove to Harmony randomly, and there were like 40 fucking people up there with cars doing a car show, and I had no idea that was going on. It was really, really cool to see, just out of nowhere.
Yeah, I mean, I've even had things where I'm having a bad day and someone sends me a picture of the sirens patching someone in, and they've got campfires and torches, and it's just so cool to see you guys creating stories. Like, I know that sounds so stupid, but a lot of times we're very focused on the mechanic side of things, and it's cool to see you guys just making stories with the tools that you were given. So I guess this pretty much comes down to thanks for being awesome. You know, we appreciate that. So one thing I saw that popped up in the thread today, and I kind of want to address it at the start because I know there's a lot of new people and there's some confusion about why we consider RebirthRP in an 0.1 status. This is because as staff, we don't really feel like the server is at a point where we have all the features that we feel are necessary for it to be considered a 1.0. I'm sure you guys know there's a lot of bugs. There's some stuff that isn't balanced. There's still a lot of work that needs to be done, but we knew that there were people that wanted to have a server to play on, so we launched earlier than we were probably set to.
I mean, for context on this, when we launched, I had been working on the server for only about 3 months. So the launch version of the server was about 3 months of dev work from a lot of it myself and a little bit of help from some other people, but it was about 3 months of dev work only for the 0. Like the initial release version, and obviously we've been doing work since then. So a little bit of context on that.
Yeah, so there's a lot of features that we still want to do before we feel comfortable saying that it's a 1.0. So that's kind of our outlook on it. Leaving it as 0.1 kind of lets the community know, like, hey, there can be big changes that come and go. And it just sets that expectation that, for all you know, like we did with the toe script was horrible. And we redid the entire thing, right? And we don't want that to be where people are upset because they expect something to be a certain way and then the rug gets pulled out from under them. It's just, it lets the community know that Legion Park may randomly disappear again, right? So it just kind of sets that bar.
Can you hear them on
and
screen?
one other thing before we get into the important stuff of this, we do want to say thank you guys. Seriously, you have been so freaking cool about understanding that we're
Okay.
figuring this out. A lot of us don't come from a background of running a server or adminning or fully understanding what goes into the dev of a server. We're doing our best.
We were supposed to be a 12-player Andy server, and that didn't happen.
Yeah. So we appreciate you guys being patient with us, giving us good criticism on feedback and like constructive things that we can do to improve the server, and helping kind of build it into what all of us want. So thanks for being cool. So with that comes some things that we need to kind of change. So there are some new rules that we want to get sent out. We tried to not have these at server launch, but now that we kind of see how it works and why these rules are so common on other servers, that we're hoping that by applying these, it'll kind of rein in some of the stuff. So first is we are going to implement an NVL rule. So the way that it's worded is you must value the life of your character and those whom your character would value. For example, PD value hostage, innocent bystanders. You would care about your friends, your partners, right? An example for this would be if a gun is at your back and is aimed at you and you're unarmed or empty-handed, you need to value your life in that and surrender. But if you choose to not have your character surrender, the expectation is that you're going to have full consequences for that decision to be RP'd out in a story, right? That could be your character permas. They have a long-term injury. They go to ICU. If you're a cop, you lose your job, right? There are repercussions for you taking that risk. The reason we feel this is necessary is there are some people doing some wild shit. We know that NVL rules can be limiting, and we need to rein people back in on the choices they're making because they're just not realistic, right? We've got people that are shooting from the hip like cowboys with zero repercussions. And we are just hoping that this kind of dials us back into that realm of reality where things don't escalate 0 to 100 because you know that
Because you can.
Yeah, because you can. Obviously, please understand these rules that we're going to be putting out here. We're going to want community feedback on. If something's not working, talk to us so we can find a better solution. Okay. If anything comes up in the chat, by the way, for anyone else in staff, if you guys can let me know about it. I can't see the Discord chat currently. So the next one that we're going to add is going to be what we'd like to consider a little asterisk at the bottom. And that is low quality roleplay. This is something that exists on a lot of servers. And in the beginning, we kind of just wanted it to be assume the best of people. But I'm sure you guys have noticed that sometimes people get onto the server that they're not meeting that bar, and it can be very jarring, or it's very clear that person is coming from GTA Online or something like that. And we obviously want Rebirth to be a place for people to learn roleplay. All of us are extremely passionate about it, and we want to invite people into that community. But having this low quality roleplay rule, which I'm going to read it now, is more so that we can provide that coaching and be like,
so we can provide we can set up an expectation of a standard rather than it just being like up for interpretation.
Yep. So it just says Outside of this rule set, we also expect quality roleplay on the server. The staff has reserved the right to review interactions on the server and remove people who provide low quality roleplay to others in the community. We will do our best to provide coaching when the situation makes sense, but our top priority is obviously to protect our members and the quality of roleplay on the server. There's a lot of stuff, and this is someone who I do the staff rulings. I will let you know what you see on staff rulings is probably 2% of what our admin team does. There's a lot of tickets. There's a lot of voice calls that we provide coaching where people just didn't realize what they did wasn't a good experience for the other person in roleplay. This is just us kind of covering and setting that expectation for the community of, hey, we want to see you try, right? Like, I don't know if anybody wants to add anything to that.
Yeah, I mean, as PJ said, the staff rulings are only for bans essentially. A lot of reports and tickets don't end in a ban; they just end in coaching. And a lot of you have been, you know who you are, who've been in tickets and spoken with us. But generally speaking, most tickets, unless it's an extreme rule break, will result in a
How are you, Coach?
a ticket open with the player, and then often a voice chat with admins, and actually walking through the scenario and the situation, and getting feedback from the player, and discussing the scenes at hand to educate players rather than just banning them. And a lot of you have been very receptive to that. And it is a lot more work for us as admins and staff. But at the end of the day, if we can talk to a player who's either new or doesn't know, and they learn from it, and we then get a great role player out the other side, that's a W for the community as a whole, right? So to just ban them and going on their way, we get a new role player out of it that now understands what we're looking for and the expectations of the server, and we get a lifelong member to our server, and that's always a good thing.
Yep.
Can I say something here
yeah,
about
for it,
just
Josh.
reports quickly? So reports are obviously, they have a negative connotation to them. I like to think of more as tickets. We don't want them to be a negative thing. When you're pulled into a ticket, when we say, hey, we want to talk to you, it's not always going to end up being a big situation. Sometimes we just want to address something that affected the quality of roleplay for a multitude of players. And the biggest thing that I will say is that we need actual help from you guys getting the evidence for us to action not only, coaching, but also more serious manners. So evidence, clips, they help us immensely. And I know it's hard, but also that's how the community is going to improve in this situation. So I will beg of you guys to please keep sending in those tickets, but also sending in the evidence as well as any concerns you have. Like we had NVL concerns. We talked those through as a team and came up with new rules from it. So all of that feedback is great. We just ask you to be patient with us and be willing to, talk to us about things, even if it doesn't immediately, this is a rule break,
Yeah. I'm going to add on to that real quick as well. Obviously, reports, there's a lot of things where, like Josh says, the evidence is really important. There's a lot of situations where I have a lot of logging. We log a lot of stuff on the server, more than most people realize. And that can help us in a lot of ways for things like finding players involved, combat logging, stuff like that. But there is a certain amount of it where screenshots help, yes, to a degree. But if you're if you're a streamer and you have clips, awesome. I mean, if you can run things like Metal to clip things and give us like actual video evidence, that's the best thing you can possibly do. I know it's annoying and things like that, but having the ability to clip something when it happens, it stops us having to dig, and it just saves a ton of time as well, and it lets us address issues much quicker in the community as they happen.
One more thing just before we move on. As you can see in our staff rulings, no one is above the rule of our laws as a server, no matter who they are, no matter what the situation is. We have appropriate tickets for you to escalate if you feel like you are feeling like you need to report a staff member or someone who's in command or whatever it may be. Do it. We need to address the problems.
Yep.
All right. And then I'm gonna back off of what Todd just said. With that being said, slash reports in city also help because it helps to guide us to who we need to talk to. when you guys put those reports in. It does help a lot because then we can find people, track them down a lot easier than not having any names or anything in that regards.
Yeah, just to kind of give you guys an idea, when you do a slash report, it does give us the names of everybody in the area. So even if you don't have time to fill out the ticket right then to say what happened, if you're in a scene that you're like, ooh, that was weird, do a slash report, because then it just does a little snapshot, it takes a screenshot, and it lets us know
when
who's
you
in the area.
slash report itself doesn't do it. It's when you click the rule break button to generate a report.
Oh, is that when
So
it does
yeah,
it?
as soon as you click the button to generate a report, it will get context of those around you. So
Do you also want to touch on the in-character communication we have, like in-game as admins through that?
In what way do you mean? Like how
How we have the
chat that we can talk?
we can talk back and forth with them in the game.
Oh yeah. So when you open a report in game, it does open a chat which admins can log in and essentially have a
Respond in, yeah.
conversation with you there instead of having to open like a Discord ticket. So it's super handy. It's sick.
Yeah,
And
a
you
lot of
get
the
a little
time.
doo-doo-doop sound when we respond.
Yeah, a lot of the time, an in-game report is generally sufficient if we have the evidence that we can act on there. I know people I've seen, we will go in and we'll ask them some questions if necessary. Oh, I just finished my Slayer task. We'll ask them some questions, and we'll have people put like links to Twitch clips and things in that in-game chat. And with that, there is no necessity to then open a Discord ticket, for instance. We have it all done in game, and that's that. I mean, obviously, Discord tickets still exist for certain other things where an in-game report doesn't make sense or it doesn't line up or there's no context for it. But yeah, we can generally handle things in there as we go on the fly, and I'm sure a bunch of you have utilized that as we go. But yep, slash report. You can then click the rule breaker button, I think it is, or something like that, and that opens a report ticket for that, and then off you go.
All right, so we're gonna move on from that one now. This is a rule that we didn't originally have. We kind of wanted to see how the community was gonna work before, like, we overcorrected and made it a rule to start. But now that it's been reviewed in the last 3 months, we kind of realized that okay, it's gonna be healthy for us to balance these scenes a bit more. So we are going to be implementing PD heist limits. So similar to how crims are only allowed like 4 players on a scene, which by the way, I do want to just real quickie little reminder here, just because there's some confusion. When it comes to the limit on players, it is from start to finish of a scene. So if you're at a store robbery, you can have up to 4 people or whatever it is. But you can't have like a 5th or 6th player running interference. They would then be considered part of that scene. So just a reminder, if you have 4 people at a Fleeka, then you can't have the 2 interference cars because then it would technically have 6 members. But that's just a quickie reminder before we get into the PD heist limits. So it's going to work is anything that is a Fleeka and down, PD can have 6 players. So it'd be 6v4, right? And the reason for that is if a Fleeka has a hostage, one person can stay behind, and it covers
PJ,
by having.
I would also say it's not just Fleeka and down because Vangees is also 4.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me.
Any of the 4-man heists, PD can have 6 on. The 6-man heist, PD will have 10 on.
Yep.
Air 1 numbers will not count towards those.
We do want to let you know that Air 1, though, is going to kind of be reserved for those higher tier crimes like Pac and Polito. The other thing that we want to add to this is a 13A, which is when an officer is downed, then PD can still exceed those numbers to secure the scene. So what that means is when an officer goes down, obviously, I'll call it the cleanup crew of PD has to come in, secure the scene, make sure that the crims are moving along. Their focus is to preserve the life of the PD that's down or victims on the scene, right? They're not going to come in Call of Duty zombie style and continue the fight unless you're trying to loot PD or you're not moving along. Their main goal is to make sure those cops are okay. Does anybody want to add anything to that to have it make more sense? Or does that cover it pretty well?
So yes,
so,
Red. 13As. Give me a sec.
Yep.
13As are all calls, but let's use an example of pack, okay? You have 6 people there, PD has 10. All right? If a shootout happens, all right, and like let's say half the cops go down, the rest of the cops aren't going to just, as was said in the PD meeting, counter-terrorists rush B and everybody just immediately bum rush into the bank. They are going to arrive on the scene, they're going to secure the scene, and if the criminals inside are not shooting at them and are not looting, they should be giving time for the criminals to make their escape. However, if the criminals start shooting at them, or if the criminals refuse to leave, or things like that, then those other PD members will get involved.
Yep.
I just 1 second. Contextually speaking, the goal for the 13 alpha not having numbers rules is to go in there and to preserve life. So if you're running away, or if you're not looting, or if you're not setting up for a shootout and keep shooting people who show up on scene, the reality is they should be focused on getting to their officers and getting them secure and getting medical for them. So the goal is still for you guys to, once that situation happens, you still get the fuck out of there. You're not trying to take on the whole force, because the reality is if the whole force shows up, it's just not going to end well. But
yeah,
we have told the PD that their goal is to preserve life in these situations. Doesn't mean that you're not going to get shot. If you wave a gun at them or you don't put your gun away, there's a pretty good chance you're going to get shot
I
still.
think I think an example to make here is like you're at a pack, right? Half your guys go down, half PD goes down. At that point, there should be a dialogue opened with just like, get the fuck out of here. Leave. Right? That's the intent behind this, is like the cops want to get their people out, and I'm sure that the crims want to get their people out and get them all help on both sides at that point. So, more people might show up for scene control and things like that, but you're given a thing at that point. It's like, get the fuck out of here, leave. Right? That point, you get the fuck out of there. You don't fuck around with it. You don't tempt fate. You just leave. Right? And that's the intent behind it, is that like there's a loss at that point and people are licking their wounds, but like you should be getting out of there at that point. You shot down cops, you're like, oh crap, we gotta go. You're given the option, you get out of there, right? And that's sort of the intent behind it. It's not intended to be a steamroll situation.
So there's going to be some nuance to the non-engaging thing, right? If you engage with them, they're going to engage back. They're not just going to be like, please leave over and over. If you have a gun pointed at them or you're looting a cop, there's going to be some nuance to this. So this is going to be the 13 alpha thing. It's all hands on deck, rule wise. We're putting in SOPs for the PD, try to curve how we deal with that. That's what we mean.
Yep. Also, I'm going to talk about it more later on, but I want you guys to know we had a PD meeting yesterday in which we kind of reset the expectations on what we expect when it comes to PD crim interactions, escalation, aggression on both sides. There's going to be some changes coming. So I know this one might seem kind of weird and you're worried about it, which makes sense. Let it play out. And then if you still believe that there's issues with it, we can obviously work on it. The other thing that I want to add here, and this is just a personal note, and this can be said about a lot of things, but I've seen it on servers when it comes to PD numbers. Please, for the love of God, don't be in character counting cops or immersion breaking things like that. If something happens, do a /report, talk to us, and we'll handle it. It's I've seen it go the route of people audibly counting cops and making it really awkward. So this goes for any rule breaks. If something happens, roll with the RP, let it finish, and then let admins handle it.
Yeah, we're adding in these low quality RP reasons. Yeah, we're adding in low quality rules a reason. Basically, if you're trying to take on the whole force and you're going for wiping the PD, it's just not going to fly. It's pretty low quality. You should be, just like we're saying, the PD is going to preserve life. In return, you should be doing your best to preserve the life of your people and yourself, which is not setting up for a war versus a police department of a state, if that makes sense.
Yep. So just do that /report that we talked about and let us know what's going on.
Just
Sorry,
to piggyback off of what PJ was saying, right? It's PD will make mistakes sometimes, right? That's a lot of people to converge on a scene sometimes people won't exactly know how many are showing up. So there will be times where you show up and then, oh crap, all of a sudden there's 10 or 11 people there. Give PD a chance to sort the numbers out themselves and don't just jump to, oh, why do you got so many people? Because it's going to make a lot of us crash out.
Hey, sorry about the pop-up. I didn't know if that disables alerts. Sorry, guys. Okay, so moving on from that, we're going to kind of get into the whole PD and crim interactions things that we've been seeing. So I know this has been a hot topic. There's some strong emotions on both sides of it. So the goal that we're moving forward with is improving the player experience for both sides. End of the day, we obviously want collaborative roleplay. I think that's the reason all of us play this game. So we've noticed that both sides at times jump to 0 to 100. This can happen because a PD player had a bad interaction with a crim, or a crim had a bad interaction with a PD, and it turns into kind of a shit fit against each other, right? And we get it, emotions happen, but those emotions come from certain interactions that I think that as staff we can kind of reset expectations and meet in the middle so that it's like a better experience for both of them. So some of that, like I said, it's our fault as staff when sending mixed signals or like clear direction to PD or crims, and that's why we're having these meetings. Like I said, we had one yesterday with PD. We're having one today with you guys, and then we have one tomorrow with EMS. But nobody wants to feel like a mechanic, and there's times that I'm sure you guys have felt that way also, where it's like, bro, role play with me, right? Like, I get it, you know. So we want to kind of ensure that both sides are having a yes and style of roleplay where you give that other player the benefit of the doubt that they want to work with you. They want to create a story instead of you had one bad experience with someone and you assume that everyone has that outlook.
Can I add on to that?
Yeah,
Of if
absolutely.
you, and this goes to everyone, if you show up at a scene and you feel like you're immediately hit with something that you just like in the back of your mind, like, well, that's low quality. You shouldn't in return feed back low quality role play and just create a fucking hell loop of shit. Let's treat people with good faith, and let's even situations that might seem standard, or a person robbing a bank with a gun out. Let's play those out fully before we jump to the conclusion of this is low quality or this is shit and kind of shut down the RP. That's something that we've noticed across the board from everyone that we can definitely work on to collaborate more together.
Yep. So one thing that I kind of brought up where as staff, you know, we kind of dropped the ball on it. I don't know if a lot of you guys don't know this. When we launched, we trained our PD 1 hour before we went live. And it grew way faster than any of us expected. And we brought in a bunch of people from different servers that had different ways of roleplay, how their departments worked. And we've been slowly working on establishing what we think is best for our community. But it obviously took time. And we needed that out of character meeting that we had yesterday to make people realize
Reset expectations as well.
Yeah, this is okay, this isn't okay. And it went super well. Once everybody understood what our goal was, it was like, oh, that okay, well that makes sense. Especially when we broke down like how as devs and staff, how we saw fleekas. I know that the fleekas have been something that has been like a pain point in the community. But once we explained it to PD as fleekas are designed to be how people learn to do the bigger heists. Like the payout from them is low and they were designed to be super quick in and out. And they're coming from a background of a lot of these players have been in roleplay for a long time where other servers fleek is a big deal, right? And that was just us missing the mark of what we envisioned versus what the player experience was. So there's going to be some changes coming with that and I will cover it. Just realize that so much of this is just communication that we had to figure out what was going to work and what wasn't. All right, so we're going to move on to the hostage issue is what I'm calling it. This comes stemming from our original talk where I said we didn't want a hostage meta to exist, right? And the reason that we had that outlook is there's times where someone has a hostage and they're just like, I'm robbing this bitch. Stand there, cop. And it's like, okay, well, that sucks, right? That's not fun. But then the problem for it is you overcorrect, and then you're not valuing the hostage's life and the RP for that person. So then it just turns into a COD lobby where everything escalates with shootouts. And it's super complicated, right? We, like I was saying before, we wanted Fleekas to be fast, where like a hostage wasn't needed. We wanted to empower bits. But once you get into all that, it gets really murky and it's hard for people to understand. So we kind of sat down and we talked with PD yesterday, and we want to focus on this goal where Fleeka is a chance for both sides to kind of practice when it comes to negotiation without the real danger of life, whether that's hostage, players, cops. So you can figure out how you need to act when you come into a bigger job like Polito or Pack, where there's going to be a higher risk of you getting breached, right? And this isn't saying that breaching won't happen for there's larger scale crimes. It's just there's more risk at those, but we're going to try to dial it back a bit on Fleeka to let you guys learn. I want to make this very clear. We still expect quality role play. Treat that hostage like a hostage. Treat the cops like players that are involved in that scene. Like, don't get lazy with it. And also know if you guys are into the bit banks, those can still exist. We love bits. We love to see them. That's not going to change. And we've also helped coach the PD players on more of a suspension of disbelief when it's appropriate. So if you have, like, the cops aren't going to come up to you. We've got this complaint from a couple people, and they're like, well, we want to see ID, right? And at that point, it kind of shuts down your bit. So we're kind of pulling that back a bit, so there's more wiggle room for you guys to tell a story at these scenes, because at the end of the day, a fleek is not a great payout, and it was never designed to be a great payout.
Yeah, they might ask you for your ID still, but it's not going to be in the first step. It's going to be like once they've heard all your story out and they've done investigating the scene, they're going to try to identify you. At that point, you might have to run to a getaway car, you know?
Yeah, you're finished. You've finished up the job and you're ready to go, and your bit got you through the job. Essentially, is the thought process there.
I would like to touch on hostage taking and the standards of now that we're kind of being like, hostages can be great role play. There are some, like, I'll just say the name. If you've ever been taken a hostage or been at a bank with a Ralph McDougan hostage, you're in for a wild fucking ride, right? The big thing I want to point out here is when you take a hostage, there's a level of realism and a level of RP that you should be offering to that person. We're not treating them like a mechanic. So when you walk up to someone, point your fucking gun. Take a hostage. There might be consequences taking the hostage, but you shouldn't also be like trying to figure out like if this is the right hostage to take or not. Just take the hostage. Point your gun. Do not walk. Don't ask them to come with you. You know,
Don't ask them if they have spare time.
There's a level of like, you have some illegal shit on you, let me throw it on the ground, or there's a level of respect there for not trying to fuck over the other role play. Personally, I steal my hostages' guns, and if you don't get that, then I don't know what to tell you.
One thing I do want to add here, though, is please be respectful of the people's time that you do take a hostage. Don't drag them to 4 different banks. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
please do show some respect for the hostage.
Yeah, when you're taking a hostage, you're effectively taking 30-40 minutes of their time for your benefit. So just remember that as well.
The comment my crim is polite as a character trait, that's great and all, but there should be, how to say this, if you expect PD to respect the life of the hostage, you should also, in theory, make that hostage fear for their life, that if they do not listen to you and cooperate, that they are at risk, right? This isn't RuPaul's Best Friend race, right? We're trying to create role play, and sometimes we need to have some conflict in there, right? So don't be afraid of being a little bit hostile with your hostages. Yes, I'm gay. I said it.
To answer the question about the opinion on government workers being taken hostage, understand that there is going to be a heightened level of aggression if you hold up a cop or hold up an EMS. I know that right now there is some things where, and this is something that we're talking with on staff side, we know it's an issue, that if someone gets handcuffed, there's nothing. Okay, that needs to be. Jesus Christ. Can somebody in chat clean that up? Jesus.
What?
The message from Tanya. Can somebody delete that? Jesus fuck.
I don't see it.
No, I got it.
Just move on.
Okay, moving on.
I deleted it.
Thank you. So if someone is handcuffed, there's not a way for you to get them out of handcuffs currently in the game. So people have been resorting to taking cops hostages to get them uncuffed. We're going to try to reset the expectations if that's what it is, that cops aren't going to be super harsh, but also understand what you're doing, that cop does have weaponry on them and things that you're going to get a higher response from PD about it. So just realize that taking a government official is probably going to get you a different reaction than a different hostage. I think that covers it. Does that make sense?
We can also, we talked about the handcuff thing.
Oh yeah, go for it.
It's on my list to fix that.
But did you talk about it that we don't? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, I literally just said we understand
Okay,
people have been
so
taking
on the
cops
other
hostages
side,
because of that.
I'm going to coach the PD personally on going with it, like understanding that, because the reality is a lot of the transparency of, if you don't play both sides, you don't know these things. I only learned this 2 weeks ago myself, when I was handcuffed and couldn't figure out how to get in handcuffs without holding up a cop, right? So with that being said, we will coach the PD on that not being a thing while we work on the dev work for cuff keys. It's coming, something like that. But you go with the role play. Try to find a solution always that isn't always just holding up the cop, right?
Yep.
I traded Larry's bike one time to get unhandcuffed. It worked. I expected to get chased or shot. I didn't. It was cool.
Yeah, we did that with a motorcycle. I did it with the Italians. Okay, so we're gonna move on. This one, oh my god. This is something that we did not expect to be as big of a thing as it is, and I really need to talk to you guys about it. And that is graffiti. So we're gonna real quick pull ourselves out of PD gang. We're gonna talk about this from a staff and a dev side. Graffiti is fucking awesome. It's cool, it builds roleplay, but it comes at a cost. Each graffiti that you see on the wall is an entity that is spawned. If it gets out of control and there's too many of those, it can cause performance issues, right? So our solution was, hey, let's make PD stay on top of it. Gives them roleplay, causes conflict, it's cool. It'll keep the performance in check. So that was really good on paper. But then we started to find out that's not a fun experience, right? You'd wake up in the morning and you'd realize that all your sprays are gone, right? And you had little to no counterplay. So our goal at the moment is to ask you guys to dial back your sprays, right? And in return, we're asking PD to dial back on their removal of it, right? You can have your sprays up on your block, but for example, there is one person in the community that has 40 sprays on the server. They are not related to a gang. They're just putting up random stuff that doesn't improve their roleplay at all, right? So what we're going to ask you guys is please be impactful with your sprays to continue your stories, and then we can pull back PD that they're not having to stay on top of it as much. The one thing I do want to point out, though, is PD is still going to remove sprays that make sense. If you put a spray on an overpass that says, I don't know,
Los Santos Freeway.
Yeah, PD's going to remove that. If you put it up on the Welcome to Polito sign, it would make sense that the city would remove that. But PD's not going to roll down to Grove Street and take down all your tags, right? Like we understand that until we can find a better way that graffiti is used to enable roleplay and feel like there's counterplay, give and take, that it builds the story, we're going to let it cool off. And we just are asking you guys to respect the fact of, if you put up 40 tags, that's going to cause issues for the server as a whole.
I think the point to make is, like, if you're a gang that has core territory, right? Let's take the Grove Street Boulder-Sack for as an example, right? That's a gang territory, and it's a deep gang territory location. It'd be expected that there'd be gang sprays on the Boulder-Sack and then a bit up Grove Street, right? But if you had Eastside Ballers, they were all in Grove Street and everything, and then suddenly there was Eastside Ballers sprays like all over the rest of the city as well. You should expect those ones to be removed, right? But not the ones on Grove itself. So there's kind of like a thing of like stick to your turf kind of things for that sort of stuff. And like if you get too far out, then I think the point is they should be fair game at that point. So just be aware of that.
Oh, go ahead, Bob.
Can I say this one thing?
Mhm.
Subtlety with your sprays is another big thing, right? When a gang's marking their turf, they'll put their turf on a random wall or something like that. But if you put a giant 15-foot tall spray on the side of a gas station, it would make sense that the owner of that gas station would clean that off, right? So,
Also
Context, yeah,
something
matters.
also something I do want to let you guys know that we spoke with PD yesterday is while we want PD to be seen as a threat, right? Because it should be a concern to you. We also have coached PD on understanding that you wouldn't roll in by yourself into gang turf to take down a spray, right? We're hoping and coaching PD into respecting the threat of a gang also.
Also, with the sprays, it's meant to be like a starting point to roleplay. So we were doing like a cat and mouse, take it down, put it up situation. It's not working, right? So we're using as a starting point. So cops might wake up to you and be like, "Hey, motherfucker, you have too many tags up. You need to take some of these down." They might make you take down your own tags. They might start pushing on you, telling you to deal with this shit. But we're using it as a starting point to create roleplay rather than a mechanical give and take. It's not working, so we're trying to reassess that. Just be respectful with obviously how many we're putting up.
Yep. If you guys have any more questions about that, feel free to open a ticket. Just understand it's going to take a little bit as a community for us to figure it out, but this is the direction we want to go in. So hopefully that relieves some of the stress, because I know that there were a lot of frustrations with it, and I completely understand it. And we had to see where the points were and communicate with both sides to find the solution. So,
And I'll also, just before we move on, ask for patience in this, because obviously this has a lot. We've had more feedback on gang sprays than anything, which is fine, but understand that this is going to be a learning experience for all sides of the community. So I will beg you for your patience, and yes, and RP on both sides. Don't shut things down before you've seen the whole thing.
okay, so
Oh,
we are
and
going
stop putting up fucking 40 sprays as one player. If you guys keep doing that shit, I'm gonna put limits on sprays. Okay,
yeah,
thanks.
yeah, please.
As each one of those is an entity and a scale form, so
Yeah, just
yeah.
please understand, while you may not see the problem with it, as staff, we know the issue with it. So, like, just to give you an idea, there's gangs that only have 10 sprays up, and then there's one dude with no affiliation who has 40. Like, bro, chill.
Yeah, that shit keeps happening. I will be putting a mechanical limitation on how many you can spray, and I will just start deleting them out of the database because that's absurd.
Yeah.
To say the least.
So this is something that we touched on a bit, but I'm just gonna kind of bring it back. We would like to see role play over aggression, which I think is gonna calm down a lot now that we've kind of reset expectations for Crim and PD. But try to role play out a scene first before things turn into shootouts. There's a lot of times where somebody feels disrespected and it turns into a fucking car war between the two groups, and it's just like there's no communication, just shooting. So please try to prioritize role play over aggression. Obviously shootouts happen. This is GTA, right? Like, we don't want you guys to be best friends, but maybe try to have a conversation before that. Maybe there's a fist fight, maybe like try to build up to it. But yeah,
I would also add on to that, give yourself a bloody cooldown, please, for the love of God. Like, if you just shot up a rival gang member, for instance, right? Don't just shoot them again if you see them again immediately. Like, give yourself an internal, like, hour cooldown or something, because it can be very exhausting. And, you know, if it's just shootout after shootout after shootout, like,
it will become low quality roleplay.
Yeah, it will become low quality roleplay. RP out some injuries, give it a cooldown, because things like that affect so many players, right? Depending on what happens, it could involve Crim v Crim, then there could be EMS involved, then there could be lawyers and PD involved, and suddenly you've involved a ton of people with one shootout, and it can get very exhausting if it's just back to back to back. You know, you had your shootout, give it an hour or two cooldown. If then something beef happens again, so be it. But, you know, just space these kind of things out, because it can be exhausting. As a PD player, a PD main, especially if we're getting called to these scenes, you have a big shootout like that. Suddenly, I'm doing paperwork and getting stuff processed for the next 40 minutes, 30, 40 minutes, depending on what happens. And if like that happens and then another one happens straight away, it can be very exhausting. And that's not just from a PD perspective as well.
He's
That's from
also
a
talking
Crim
about
v
when
Crim
you'll have
perspective as
time
well, or a Crim v Civ
after
perspective.
the shootout. Sometimes you don't.
It can be very exhausting just being shot down constantly. And I think that a lot of people can probably understand that or have been in that position before. So just please remember that as well.
Yep. So moving on, this is one that I know has been a topic that a lot of people have brought up to us, and I appreciate all of your feedback on it to start with. And that is vehicle balance. I will let you know that currently Nathan, Foxy, and myself have been working on all of the 600 vehicles to get them in the scope of where we want. Originally, when we were working with the tools that we had on dev, it wasn't actually doing what we thought it was, so it was creating some issues. The good news is we have a new system that's working really well, and we are starting out with the A-class cars. I believe we're almost done with those, and then we'll be moving on. I'm assuming these are all going to come out at once.
Yes.
Don't know.
It's no point in us staggering it. We're just gonna
so
do everything.
please understand, if you have an A-class car right now that is not performing like an A-class, it will once we're done. It's just a matter of, we just got the tools. It's a small team, just like the rest of the dev team that is working on it, but it's on our radar. So if you buy a car that's underperforming, don't panic. It will get fixed.
Yeah, there's 600 cars on the server, so it's going to take us some time to, it's not just as simple as changing a consistent value across all the cars, because there's differences in the models and all sorts of other different handling flags and things. So we have to test each car and test it with flats and bumps and corners, and then tweak values, and it's a process. So it's going to take some time, but like we said earlier, it's a 0.1 release. These are things that just have to be done at some point, and we're on the chore or task of doing those now. So it's in the works. Just going to take some time.
The other one that's been brought up is that the economy is really out of whack. And I will let you know, not a single person on the staff team expected the economy to be balanced at launch. We knew.
I know it was going to be fucked. I knew it was going to be fucked.
But there is 0 point in us making massive changes until we get everything implemented that we want. We fix the bugs, because some of the crazy economy is because of bugs. It's just, I would rather that we take the time to figure out what's going to work long term, instead of us making really quick, rash decisions without a full scope of it. At the end of the day, if you guys make a bunch of money and buy a car, I don't care. Like, have fun, do your role play. The economy isn't really our focus at the moment.
Yeah,
we know it's fun.
Call systems are more important right now anyway, and fixing bugs and things and all that kind of stuff is more important before tweaking that kind of stuff. I noticed, actually don't know if you've mentioned this, but I saw it mentioned a couple of times in the comments, things like chain robberies and stuff like that. There will be cooldowns coming. I'm just going to preface this now. There's going to be cooldowns and some other things to kind of like slow down some of the crime, but also balance it a little bit more. So that will be coming at some point once they fix other things, and that becomes a priority. So just be aware that it's coming at some point, because there's small subsets of groups or people that are just chain robbing like a motherfucker, and it imbalances everything, and then puts everyone else that's just trying to do casual crime at a disadvantage. And so we can't like factor in for that and like buff payouts, for instance, on things, because it then skews it in one way or the other without cooldowns. So those are very much thought things that are going to happen at some point, so just be aware of that.
Two other things that I actually aren't in my notes, but that I want to cover because I see it coming up a lot, and it does have to relate to dev stuff. One is gang clothing, and like cuts and that kind of stuff. The team has been working on it. We hit a hiccup in the way that the resources would be sent to the server, making them way larger than they should be. Is that the best way to explain it, Striker?
Nope. We hit a limit with clothing that I didn't know about. So this was just my not understanding clothing in 3D shit, because I don't really care about clothing in 3D shit because I'm a code dev. But the TLDR is that we have to reorganize all of our clothing assets and then rebuild all of the clothing before we should add anything more. And it's a big problem that doesn't have a quick and easy solution. The TLDR with that is, I'm going to give you guys a heads up warning right now, is that we're going to have to wipe the clothing databases. Unfortunately, there's no way for us to get around it. It's just that the data is bad and we have to fix it, and there's no way to compensate for the existing outfits and things that people have. So it's going to mean wiping all the outfit database and then forcing everyone onto the skin creator when they log in for the first time after that, so they can get clothes again without just being an invisible ped. Unfortunately, that's just one of those things where it was a lesson learned and a mistake, and there's not much we can really do to get around that aside from deleting those outfit data. So
like this game is hard.
I apologize with that ahead of time, but that was something I expected. At least something like that was going to happen at some point.
I like it, but it's
with
hard.
something. And so we're not going to do a full wipe. It's just going to be the clothing data is going to get blitzed, and unfortunately that's just what's going to have to happen so that we can move our resources into a way where we can actually add more clothing. Because right now, if we add more clothing, your client will crash.
Yeah, so please know it's not a matter of us forgetting about gang clothing and cuts. It's just a matter of we hit a hiccup. So once the hiccup's solved, we'll get it. It's just the team has to our tiny team has to figure out the solution to it. So the other thing that I want to cover is civilian jobs, civilian experience, new crimes. There's a lot of stuff that's been suggested to us. Our focus had been on bugs, because that is very important. Obviously, it ruins the player experience if you're constantly crashing or your car is teleporting. As well as housing was a really big focus, because that is kind of a core feature.
Yeah, I just want to. I know there's been a lot of demand and a lot of things like this, but I want to say that from my perspective, this is from me personally. I work a 9 till 5, Monday to Friday, right? I'm very busy, but I still spend a lot of time doing dev for the server. I spent a week of my time outside of work hours, then working until I went to bed to rebuild the entire housing system. So we're doing a lot, and it does kind of suck when people say we're not doing enough, but I'm killing myself sometimes to get content out for the server. And since we've launched, I'm trying to think of some of the big things we've done. I've rewritten the entire housing system. I implemented a brand new phone. We rewrote the tow script completely. We implemented the banks. We implemented Vangies. We implemented the truck robberies. We rewrote the way that the drug labs work. I rewrote the entire garage system, which I know there's still some bugs there with vehicles popping out of existence, but that's significantly better than the issues we had. And so much more.
Weed.
We've done so much other stuff. I mean, the amount of changelogs I post is unbelievable compared to some other servers I've been a part of in terms of rolling out releases. So I would just ask that people remember that, please. I'm only human and I can only work so fast, as well as my other devs. But I think we've been rolling out a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things to do on our server, and there's going to be more. But my main priority is getting the main missing features dealt with. I mean, housing was a big one, and it still has some issues. It's not perfect, but getting a housing system was a huge missing feature that we had, a massive one. And just like finishing up, cleaning up a lot of the main major bugs and bugbears, and then fleshing out the existing systems we have. I still want to implement the drug boosting system to facilitate meth and cocaine in a better way, and I have plans of how I want to do that. But it's just another thing on a long list of development tasks. And I want to say personally, I think we've actually implemented and done a ton of stuff dev wise since we launched, and there's still going to be a lot more to come.
Yeah. Just to let you guys
I wrote
know-
the housing system in about 5 days, working after work till going to bed. So
yeah.
Yeah.
We there also are some things that Eldorian is currently away on an Alaskan cruise. he's another dev that works on a lot of things.
He's taking a very well-earned break,
yeah.
that man.
So once he's back, there will be some things like I know there's been a lot of feedback about cooking and other civilian interactions. We don't want to make promises when it comes to a roadmap. I know that's something that people asked for, but as you can see with the example of the clothing we just had, the last thing we want to do is get you guys hyped about something, and then we can't get it to you fast, and you guys feel like I hate to say letting you down, right? But we don't want to promise something until we're positive that bitch is about to be out the door. We'll try to be more active when it comes to polling and teasers to kind of drip feed you guys stuff. But
Yeah.
we want
The bigger things will
to-
always get like little screenshots and things in the teasers channel, like I did with the housing. So,
Exactly like what Conway just said. We no soon TM. No soon TM.
Yeah, generally when I say something's coming, it's going to be within like a week, generally speaking.
And most of the time he says it'll be within a week. We plan for a week, and then 3 days later he's like, "All right, let's just send it." I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah, I'm done. I'm
He's-
done.
yeah,
Implement, roll
he's
out.
so bad when it comes to dates on stuff.
That's how the server launched.
Yep, that is exactly how the server launched. I do want to put this out here though for anyone that is a part of this meeting. If you have any experience with dev work, if it interests you in being a part of the Rebirth team, dev apps are open. So yeah, we just brought in some people for the clothing. We have code devs. If this is something you have experience with and you'd like to join the team, please apply. Thank you. Love you.
I do see the comments as well about Civ stuff. Again, Civ jobs are one of those things that we are working on. Obviously, we reworked the tow system completely. There's a bunch of jobs that exist that fucking suck, and I know that, but they were implemented and just left as a filler to give some little difference in things to do. A lot of them will probably just get outright replaced at some point, but they were good placeholders to start off with. Obviously, civs have there's the different shops and things, restaurants or something that again we want to look at some point. There's lots of different like just casual activities to do on the map as well, but it's not forgotten. It's just that there's a lot to do. And my list is always growing, and I can only do so much, as well as the rest of my devs. So, we just ask for patience. I mean, I think we've come, when we look at the 3-month development time to get the server out, and the 3 months since then, the amount of content we've been putting in and bugs we've been fixing, I'm almost at the point where I'm kind of past my main list of like big ticket items that needed to be resolved, to then sort of start targeting those things. So,
Can I touch on three things,
go ahead.
PJ?
Yeah, go for it.
Number one, me personally, and I think the rest of the staff would agree. We want to thank you for role playing the other day when that shit was happening. That helped us a lot.
Yeah.
That was a big thing, and that was one of the things we all spoke about. How the community just kept role playing, and they didn't like do anything weird around there when we was dealing with the Clone Wars. Yes,
the Clone Wars.
So thank you very much for that. Second thing is something that we're starting to see, and we want it to stop. Bank truck robberies. Don't move the bank truck. We've seen it twice. It's a thing.
Oh, is that still
Stop
happening?
it. It stopped a recent, but I had an issue yesterday, but I found out it was something else. So if you do see that, please report it. And the third thing is, I forgot what the third thing was. Server lag. We're aware of it. I've got the QA team on it. We are find out what it is. So please just hang in with us. It is a process of removing shit and putting back stuff back in again, but we are aware of it and we are dealing with it.
It's been a tricky problem to try and figure out what exactly is causing these issues, because some things we found were causing it, and then the problem is also reproduction. Like, I myself get no lag spikes at all now since we removed the digidens, but then other people do, and it's a tricky problem at the moment to try and isolate what's actually causing it.
It's a needle in a haystack. There's a lot of different moving parts that could be causing it. One thing I do want to touch on though is the feedback and suggestions, the threads that were open. We still have all that. Please don't feel like you're being ignored. It's just like Stryker said, there was a core list that we needed to tackle first before we can get into, I would argue, the more fun stuff, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I mean, the housing was fun to implement, and it's not perfect, but it fills a massive gap, right? Yeah, before I can implement brand new things, like there's so many cool brand new things I want to implement, right? Ton of shit. We have to fix and re-implement things that are a fundamental issue. You know, the garage system was causing huge problems with cars not spawning right and all that sort of bollocks and things. And it's not perfect. It mostly works now, except for cars sometimes not being persisted correctly, and that's something I still need to fix and look at. But like those things, once all that stuff's really stable and we have the fundamentals, then I can actually start implementing brand new cool stuff. And that's, we're getting close to that. Like I'm almost at that point, and that's really cool.
All right. Am I good to move into kind of our closing stuff?
Yeah, let's move on.
All right. So just want to thank everybody for being a part of the community. Like I said, this was way more than any of us expect or planned for. A lot of us were just frustrated with other servers that we may have been playing on, and we just wanted a place to roleplay with our friends. And having 2,000 of you guys now join us, and inviting your friends here, whether those are old friends or new friends that you're starting to play with, thank you. Seriously.
That's really fucking cool.
Yeah.
Like PJ said at the beginning, we haven't actually advertised at all.
Yep. Understand, and you guys have been understanding of this, is we want to work with you guys when it comes to building a server that you guys are excited to play on every day. And that includes things like getting feedback from you guys. If something's not working, open a ticket, talk to us about it. Be like, hey, this isn't a fun experience, so that we know what's happening. Because there's times where as staff, we see everything from the overhead, right? And whether we play cop, maybe we don't play crim or EMS, there's things that just get swept under the rug that we don't know about. So work with us and we can make Rebirth exactly what you guys want.
If we don't know about a problem, we can't help fix it.
Yep. But mostly I want to say thank you again, guys, for being here today. If you have any questions, comment, concerns, feel free to reach out. If things that you brought up in those threads were not mentioned here, I want you to know we have a document that includes everything we talked about today and those extended questions that will be answered. It may be a day or two just because there's been a lot this week between all of the different meetings, and our team was trying to make sure that the community meeting was fleshed out and the new rules. I'll let you know the rules we didn't make final decisions on until last night at about 2 a.m. So give us a little bit of time, but I promise I will respond to all of those. And yeah, I think that covers it. Is there anything else, guys?
On like combat things, I've noticed some people mentioning this shit in here. When it comes to combat, and we've noticed this like with Crim v Crim as well, stop using cars as weapons for one, ramming and shit. That needs to fucking stop. PD gets flamed to Kingdom Come if they even accidentally ram someone. So if, you know, people hate it when it happens to them, please remember that and don't do it to other people. You know, it sucks getting rammed, so don't be that person and do that. Have like actual conflict. And using what's called war cars, for the love of God. You stop doing that shit or you will catch a ban. Using cars that have no discernible back window and using that as cover and shooting out of it, and using cars for like infinite cover to get a W in a gang shootout, knock it off, or I swear to God, I will implement some shit that everyone will hate. And trust me, you don't want that. So we don't want to punish everyone, but God damn it, that kind of COD lobby shit needs to stop.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you.
First person car shooting is something that's being discussed. Again, it's just one of those things where we'd rather just coach the community for right now, because first person shooting does make some people motion sick. We understand though that it's a point of frustration. We're looking at options. It's just there's other stuff first that we need to tackle. Ban arena clothing? No. I like the way it looks, and I didn't know about arena culture until a month ago. You're not taking away.
It was a whole
my
awakening
goggles.
when I had to explain to them what arena culture was. It was really cool.
Dude,
Plus,
we went on a journey.
Oh
plus
my God.
it helps us to know who we need to watch.
Yep. Ban Bach from PD. I'll wait until you guys meet my new character next week. All right. Thank you guys though. If you guys have friends that couldn't make the meeting, this whole VOD will be exported to YouTube for them to watch. But yeah, thanks for being here, guys.
Yeah, I think that's that. The server will be started up shortly after this meeting ends. So everyone have a great time, have fun, tell your stories. We love all of you. Yeah, we got a long way to go still, but we're making great progress. So just work with us, and we can work with you, and make this the place that everyone wants it to be. So W's.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, everyone. You guys have a great afternoon.
Okay then, so we're just waiting for the server to come back up. It was a good meeting. It was actually shorter than I thought it was going to be. Hey, server's back up. I'm going to install it whilst we're doing it. Ta-da! Hey, what do you mean burn it down? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I ran in. I ran in here. Yes. Yes, they are. It's a very understanding community. It's probably the best way to do it. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum-bum. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. The meeting was good. It was resetting expectations, which is what was needed. I got number 3. Holy shit, I got number 3. Don't normally get number 3 because I'm not around at that time. Ha! And I'm getting rid of that one. Even though I'm pretty sure I could go all of the shift with it on that and I'd be okay by the end of it. Ha! Ba-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da. 10-2. How are you?
I'm alright. What about you?
I'm doing fine. I'm red as rain. Oh, what a lovely day on this stone. Doesn't go. I need to think of that one.
Pretty fucking good.
You're 10:41. I'm 10:41. We're getting ready to get on duty. We're going fine. We're going strong. We're gonna get there and do some traffic tickets. Yeah, that part didn't go. Have you got the full black car out?
If I didn't pull tonight.
Then who's pulled? I don't know why I'm even speaking on radio. Do you want to put it away?
Yeah.
I think you might have to follow up with it, especially with a lawyer. I'm not 100% sure myself because I can't do anything about that. Don't you dare change it right now.
I mean, if you want to take a proper picture, give me 2 seconds. This is stupid as shit, but it's funny.
Oh my god.
Man, we're taking casual Saturdays to the next level.
Nah, I don't think Bart touched it. There we go. I find it too funny though.
Starting shift. 10-2.
Give it 5 minutes and we'll go from there.
It's quiet.
Listen, someone said that last night, then said, I'm going off duty because of it. And then 10 minutes later, we had 413 alphas.
Pretty sure that was me.
No, it wasn't you last night.
No.
I want to see who else clocks on before I start checking things out.
I mean, first you, then me, then her.
What is this on combo?
Novak, are you free to FTO?
Hey, if I die.
What's that?
Sorry, I was just seeing if Novak is okay. FTO.
Like I said, give us 5 minutes and then I'll work out from where we're going from there. I want to see who clocks on duty. Come down to the motor pool.
I thought you said something about Grace and FP. I'm like, what?
No, he said Novak.
Oh. Fucking clean out my ears.
You're now stuck in sing song.
Hmm?
You're now stuck in sing song.
No. No. Oh, the drama.
Larry on duty. Larry.
Talking away. I don't know what I'm to say. I'll say it. Oh, look. So what, Larry? Larry! What? What happened? Bingo. I love Larry. Larry, you're awesome. Thank you.
How you feeling after last night, Larry?
I got shotty. Get off.
Yeah, you did. That's good to hear.
We have Shields.
Wow.
Dion. Yourself, McGregor. And me.
I was gonna say, if you want to train him, I can go out with my Dion or something. Just won't be.
No, because I've trained today with him. I haven't trained today with you. I'm just making sure that you both got an FTO.
Yeah.
Because if I do too much Get your bucket over here! Get your butt over here! Come! Just be aware if I do FTO, I may stop it very suddenly because I will be in danger of burning out.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
So I'm just trying to figure out if there's anyone else that comes on duty that can take you to do training. And at the moment, we've only got Shield on duty, so it's starting to look like I will be taking both of you out.
If it's
I'm not an FTO, but I can definitely drive with one of them.
I was to say, if it's an issue, I don't mind doubling up with another trooper or going on my own if necessary. I have done it before.
No, I know what I'm gonna do with both of you. Okay.
Holy sh!
Okay, well that. So, here's what's gonna happen. Again, I'm gonna be in the back.
If Floyd is around, you can ask Floyd. I'm pretty sure he's an FTO, right?
Oh, we just got on. Zemo is as well.
700 radio check.
Him too.
Yeah, he is a FTO, I'm pretty sure.
Come on, more excitement.
You can ask him if you want. But the choice is totally up to you.
38 with the red
Floyd, look who it is.
Floyd, the USTO. Well, I'm not an FTO, but I do train some people here and there, so.
Oh, would you be okay with taking me out?
Yeah, that's all good.
Okay.
I was
Thank
gonna
you.
say, we
I'm in
have
the
Zemo
pool.
here.
Okay, down there.
There's me.
Bro.
I'm gonna go with
Novak.
Floyd then. Thanks, Novak.
I'm just trying to stop myself from burning out, so I took 2 out earlier.
No, it's alright. Like I said,
Okay, Novak, go.
For the moment, I think, Grace, you're gonna come with me for the moment, because I feel like I'm gonna be able to, things are gonna happen. Zemo, are you up to taking cadet? Because you don't do if you don't want to.
Who is this guy?
This is Nicholas Angle.
Strawberry Ave. 25 is en route.
Angle. I remember your name. Yeah, sure. Huh? Actually, you know what? You're driving.
Yeah, he needs to drive and do comms.
For real.
All you, pal. You got it.
Scratch that, Floyd. I'm gonna go with Zima.
Take it.
What on earth? I've never heard an engine sound like that before.
What did you do to it? Angle, what did you do to the engine?
No, not this engine.
No.
I'm talking about the Colonel's car.
So I love you, but putting a car on my head isn't gonna keep me alive.
What? Don't stand in the car park.
But I was trying to figure things out.
Hey, you did this to yourself.
What she said. She's my lawyer now.
I was a lawyer.
That's true.
Do you want to drive or not me to?
I'll drive for a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like I've come a very long way since my very first shift with you.
That's good. Like I said, I'll take you out for a little bit, and then hopefully a more suitable FDO will do it.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I think 2 cadets, even in the clown car, is my limit.
Yeah, very understandable.
Sir, have you paid the parking meter?
Don't have to.
Damn it.
Plate says SA exempt. Owned honestly.
Front closing.
clock them doing 98.
I had them at 96.
76 is going to be on a 1038 with a purple in color, Jester RR, on eastbound Vespucci Bridge, right above me. On vehicle. Seems to be occupied 1 times.
Active 1080 with a purple sports car.
You want to
with a
go
white
and
stripe.
start this 38?
Comes back to Melody Burke.
700 to 138.
Give me a sec, come set this traffic stop with Novak and her cadet.
10-4.
She has no active warrants or warrants this time.
Scratch the 1080s, turn into 1038. Outside Benny's.
On South Strawberry's code for it.
She came back with a warrant?
No warrant. You giving her a ticket?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. I want to go over something with you. So can I borrow you for 2 seconds?
Yes.
Hi, Melody.
Hey, Novak. I know that was you behind me. Who was the second unit? I can't really tell who it was.
The Colonel.
I
Can I
was
get you
like,
to park up
off of what I could see,
somewhere,
that was
sir?
either... I was going in my head, that's either Colonel or someone else, but I was pretty sure it was him. Alright.
Yeah. Okay.
I was just intrigued on who it was and wanted to say hi.
Yeah, I'm just about to do training. I'll call you back afterwards, okay?
Alright, have a good one.
Bye.
Well, I'm probably about to go to bed, so no point in calling me afterwards, but yeah. Just
Good
want to
night.
say hi.
Hi, bye.
Have a good one.
Okay. Thank you. You just so when you're coming up to a 1038, we'll say the sidewalk is on your side, as it was there. I pulled up to 1038. Let me make this better as it is. I pulled my car up like this. And fundamentally that's our 1038. With our 1038, there's a space called the kill zone within a 1038.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where that kill zone is?
Right on the driver's side door.
No.
Or no, between the car and the cruiser. Because if someone hits the cruiser from behind, you get pinched between the vehicle and the cruiser.
Yeah, so where shields are standing is fundamentally a dangerous place for us to do it. What I spotted in that 1038 was you... Let me get over to your side. You got out of the car. You went around to the passenger side and immediately went through what's this buffer zone. Why is this buffer zone dangerous?
Because it's unnecessary risk. If I came and talked to her from this side, I completely avoid the kill zone entirely.
Why? Why is it an unnecessary risk? Tell me. Do you know why?
Because if she was to start shooting, I would be in your line of fire.
Not even that, just before even all of that.
I crossed through the kill zone.
What happens if a car comes up and smashes our car in from the back?
I get crushed.
You get crushed somewhere between these two cars because you've just crossed over in front of the bumper. You are right. You should have got out of the car and gone around to the passenger side. If you're on the driver's side and you can't get
the
out,
back up here, McGregor. We should be solid.
and you can't get out of the passenger side, go around your car. If you've got a secondary, they normally can hold on to it.
Give me a
But
second.
go around your car. And try and get onto the pavement side, the sidewalk. Because the risk of people going onto the sidewalk is far less than people going around to the driver's side.
And four.
It is a little bit more annoying.
To dispatch, we advise that
And a
shots
little-
fire near MRP ring. Direction unknown.
And
It's not down towards Popular. We're next to the textile factory here, and I didn't hear any shots fired.
And it is a little bit longer. But when you get round to it, it's a lot safer. You're a lot more protected. You just need to make sure that you do not cross over to this zone. Because if they also get bashed in from the front, they roll back with their car.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of got to think about where you are personally safest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sound good? Thank you,
Sounds
sir, for
perfect.
that. It's just something I've been noting with quite a few cadets.
Yeah, don't get squished. It doesn't end well. I don't want to have to clean up the mess. It's hard to get organs out of
MSPD?
the street.
We just heard a gunshot out the back of Pillbox.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
10-4, we'll have a couple people come by and check it out.
Thank you, sir.
25 is a lower pillbox.
4 upper.
And 700 is in the area.
Who's this?
See if you want to drove by here.
Hey, Novak, can I?
Yep.
Alright,
Can I get you
700,
for
100,
2 minutes?
what do you need?
What was that?
It's,
Can I talk to you for 2 minutes?
Permission for moto, but we've got enough units out in cages, so.
I know you're good for that, just, you know the rules.
So,
Yeah, I know.
Did you read my latest report of that?
Larry,
Yeah, I was just going to keep her until somebody else could train her.
What if I try doing my final eval?
I just went over a 1038 with her and kind of the
Yeah,
kill
I'm
zone
gonna
with
get
her.
promoted,
Larry, to a trooper?
Yeah, I haven't been to
No, God, no.
38s.
Just a
PTSD.
Because I've
For now.
noticed it's something that people aren't doing is, like, we've got cadets and some troopers just crossing in front of the bumper of the front car.
Yeah, I've seen this one. I haven't corrected it because I don't want to overcorrect people.
But it's kind of that small
regarding-
thing that we can teach them.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, true. But with Brace, if you get into a bank or something, hostage situation, let her to be the negotiator, and you lead.
Okay.
She did really good as lead. The only thing I was a little bit troublesome was she wasn't okay.
I'm sorry, I was sorting things
No, no.
out.
Okay, no way.
I wasn't going to take her for long.
No, she did really great. She told everyone to do on the scene. Like, it was actually really good. The only thing I couldn't hear it because I had to go off comms because I needed to talk to them. So she takes a hostage negotiator. You take lead, and let's talk about if she does great. Come and talk to me, and we'll probably get her signed off together. Lead.
Okay, I'm not taking her for long. I've already taken 2 cadets today, and this will be my 3rd.
Jesus, calm down. Do you want me to take her down?
You know what you're looking for with her and what you want to demonstrate with her.
Yeah, I can be around for 2 hours. Like, for fuck's sake. No, I'm taking her. I'm taking her.
I
Simple as
can
that.
do. I'm trying to limit myself to 2 cadets a day because.
No. Listen. You know, I did that shit as well, right? We need to reset that mindset and calm down. I know we want to help. I want to help. I love FTOing, but we need to calm down about that, Novak. I'm being honest there. Because
I know, and then I was just taking her until another person could come and possibly take her.
Yeah, I'll take her. I'll take her off your hands for now. Okay.
Thank
Do
you.
your thing. Okay.
Thank you. Yeah,
No,
I'm only
it's all
trying
good.
to do a maximum of like 2 cadets a day at most.
No, not even fucking that. Tomorrow, okay, this is a goddamn order from me, okay? As a corporal, as your supervisor, Novak. Only 1 cadet tomorrow. And if
Okay.
someone asks you, above, say Corporal Allen said that.
Okay.
Okay.
I took 2 cadets in a clown car, but even that is still pretty draining.
I hate clown cars. I hate it.
It only works well if the cadets are really struggling. It's so much more of a drain. But if they work well together, it becomes much easier. It's still that drain of having 2 cadets.
The only time I took 2 cadets under my wing, if I had back in the old days, right? Phase 1 and a phase 3. So the phase 3 was by themselves, and I was with the phase 1, and I said, hey, what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna go to the same calls, and you two are gonna operate. I will be behind you both, and we'll figure things out.
Well, the cadets they worked well as a unit. Like, one was driving, one was doing comms, and they worked well in that aspect, and which is what I try and do. But
they need to be able to stand on 2 legs as well.
Yeah.
On 2 legs. That's the thing. That's why I don't like clown cars. FTOs are there to be a support leg, right? A little crutch. But they need to be able to stand on 2 feet. So that's why I hate clown cars. That's just my personal take. But yeah, I'll take you Jordan off your hands.
Thank you.
100%.
She's not had
relax.
an FTO today anyway, so.
She was with. But yeah, she was. No, maybe. I don't know. My days weeks ago. Yeah, I'll take her.
Okay.
I'm gonna let her drive. I can do things. Alright.
You're gonna look gorgeous in the passenger seat. Do
Yeah,
your
I know.
makeup.
Hey, Jordan, you with me? Get in the goddamn car right now. Goddamn right now.
I know
Gonna
that.
be the goddamn best trooper.
I will say
You
if
understand?
she goes in front of another kill zone in a 1038.
Oh, don't worry. I will settle this. I will set that straight so fast. Oh my god. I'm gonna be a chiropractor.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay. And I go to the room.
97+1, responding to possible drug sales on South Boulevard, Delaware.
Vroom, 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 I'm coming to the moon. Vroom, 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 I'm coming to the moon. Vroom, 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 vroom. Vroom, 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 I've come to... Enjoy your birthday. I'm gonna watch this now, because I'm interested, so, yep.
Gonna be code 4 on the latest drug sales.
Whatever, whatever.
Can you fucking tell him, Larry?
Uh, 97+1 in a 1038 with a blue and coloured sports car on Rockford Drive.
About that.
That's okay. Just slow down,
Car's
please.
brakes is... Okay, car's brakes is kind of shit.
I realise that with the Omnis, but you just still need to slow down, okay?
Okay, sorry.
Was this the Omnis or the Obey? This is the Omnis, isn't it?
This is the Omnis EGT.
Okay, yeah. Slow down for me.
Okay.
And that means stopping for the red light. And then going, which I realise you were probably on green, but slow.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Take a deep breath. Oops.
Sunset report, gonna be done.
It's Poppy. She's doing that. God.
You wanna take gum, Larry? You wanna take primary?
Oh, I can do either or.
You wanna take over or take primary? What's it, 1038? What?
I can take primary.
Okay, I'll do your gums.
100 tertiary.
It's gonna be continuing east on Adams Apple. Now heading north on Elgin. Traveling on opposite ways for travel, still heading west on Vespucci.
Any auditions tomorrow? Not so good. I don't do homeboy well.
Now driving right next to the white garage, still heading west on Vespucci. Now passing the Pagoda through Vespucci, now making a northbound turn into South Rockford.
Is need a... Sorry, never mind.
Making a westbound turn on North Rockford, passing the Bahama Mamas on Marathon. It's all over the place. He just crashed into a local, making a U-turn, now heading south. Block, now heading east on Bay City Avenue. Jesus Christ, heading north on San Andreas in Vespucci Bini. good block. Now heading east on South Rockford. All the way on tertiary spot, primary gate, take over comms, second night.
We're continuing southbound, South Rockford.
Front, closing.
South Arsenal. Alta.
85 to 76 to 4, but that plays 200.
Turn off your engine for me.
North Alta.
Thank you. I'm just going to run some things and then I'll come out to talk to you quickly.
He's continuing North Alta. Still North Alta.
Hello, my name is Atalin Novak. My call sign is 796. Can I see your ID, please? Ma'am, do you mind just moving along for us?
Vehicle stationary.
Thank you, Mr. Forrester. Now, I'm pretty sure I can... I gave you your speeding ticket for previously, so I know you know the speed limit because I told you the speed limit.
Alright, 80 is continuing now north San Vita.
It's not 80, it's 60.
How fast does that go?
West Casa.
Do you want to take a guess?
65.
Higher.
Up Palomino.
It looks like she's on her radio.
Turn north Palomino.
It was not, and it wasn't 69 either.
I do like 60.
Taking the on-ramp, question mark? No, 22 there.
Well, you might like it, but it's definitely not that.
62.
South Calais.
Ah, you're about 23 off there.
East Vespucci.
It was 85. I do also appreciate you getting the ID sorted sorted as well. So you are going to be getting a ticket for third-degree speeding, which is a $200 fine.
No, East Vespucci.
You need, I would say, please slow down, but I'm pretty sure that that is. I might catch you for speeding again at some point.
I don't know if this car goes below 69.
Then I'll see you for a lot more traffic tickets. Nah.
Code 4 at that 1038. 987 plus 1 responding
Okay,
to
so
Prosperity Street register.
it's a traffic citation for 200. You have 30 days to be able to appeal that if you so wish. Otherwise, you are free to go when the lights are off. Again, I would ask that you slow it down and kind of do this stop and start as we are in the state.
North San Vita.
But if your car doesn't go below 69, we might find it's there might be a little bit of a I might see you again. So please look after yourself.
987 plus 1 responding to at Signal Starbury.
It's super hard to parallel because she's so unpredictable.
Yeah, it's not easy. South Elgin.
He just sped off again.
East San Andreas. U-turn West San Andreas.
Logging.
Continuing West San Andreas. Okay, almost obliterated that local. Southbound Palomino crashed.
Kind of angry.
Logging.
Oh, that was a local. I thought that was a civilian.
Ready now, heading south on Decker Street. Pass me. Go, go, go.
North Ginger. West San Andreas, immediate north movie. West, South Boulevard Del Perro. Scratch that, doubling back now, northbound Boulevard Del Perro.
And I feel so fine. It better pass. Everyone's down with the Prop 208 right now, except the haters.
East Howick. North, Los Laguna. North Archer. East Eclipse. North Alta. East Clinton. Elgin.
Logging.
West Howick.
I just want to see how much I love this cruiser.
Yeah, it's really good. The
Hello?
cruiser, but people sleep on it. Really good car.
Oh, I know they do.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going well. What?
Have you
what?
tried the peach snaps at this store? It's really tasty.
The peach snaps?
Yeah,
Really good.
it's really nice. Peachy flavor. It's tasty and peachy, and it gives
Are
you
you
a little
guys
bit
a little
of
bit drunk?
a little bit maybe.
A little bit? Why are we drunk?
Well, I was at the casino and they gave me free drinks.
He got free drinks, and I decided to try the peach snaps, and Frank lost his job.
Frank lost his job?
Yeah, Frank lost
Yeah.
his job.
He was really sad about it.
He was really sad about it.
Heading now, continuing west on San Andreas, making a northbound turn.
I'm really sorry to hear that, but who was driving? Just
That's fine. They're now heading
She
west
was
on
driving
6th
before
Street,
she had a drink.
southbound turn into
okay.
Upper
Do
Tower.
you have a plan to be able to get home safely?
We will get home safely, yeah.
Yeah, we will.
Taking
Hi,
the down
Frank.
round.
Doing pretty well. Hello. Frank, are you okay?
I've never been
He's-
worse in my entire life.
Yeah, he's really sad and drunk right now.
Well, I'm gonna call you guys a taxi because I can't, with all faith, let you guys get into any car or vehicle that you are operating right now. So I'm gonna call you guys a taxi.
Okay.
South on Palomino.
Do you mind if I park my car over there, though?
At the moment, I don't want you getting in the car at all. You're very, very drunk.
I used to work at a car dealership. You know that I used to have a
I
job.
mean, if you give me permission to be able to park it, sure, I can definitely do that.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
No, we're good. We have 3 units.
Do you want some?
Canadian now heading
No, I'm
north
good. I'm on duty.
On
I have some more for you. Do you want some?
Dock.
What are we doing?
Now
Hey, give me some more.
Let me.
Boulevard.
You can't fly.
Okay, are you good for me to hop in?
The off round through the
Yeah, you can hop in.
park.
That's fine.
Still
Okay.
heading east. Now east on Ginger.
Where are we
There you go,
going?
ma'am.
Okay, let
Into the
me.
construction site.
Alright,
Not the construction site.
Driving? What are we doing?
No,
We're
I'm
going
just
home.
we're
Come on,
just
let's
parking.
go. Party.
We're just parking up.
Roll sodas for
That
everybody.
definitely is.
Yeah, because I know we actually illegally parking. That was not nice.
It's not nice.
Who parked the car?
What's on the freeway
Okay.
now, just in case.
Oh, she's back on
Let me,
East Carson Ave. Sorry, south. Back onto Adams Apple now.
Do you have any friends that can come pick you up?
Probably gonna spider out pretty soon.
Hello, do we have any friends? I don't think we have
Okay,
any
Gary,
friends.
I'm on your stick.
You don't think you have any friends?
Parking the construction site.
We have no
Center.
My friends are dead. What are you talking
What?
about? I'm dead. I'm old.
I've just been held at gunpoint over on Westmere Park Drive.
But can we have? Do you have any 10 units? I can go pick up McGregor.
76.
907
plus 1.
76.
Let me see about getting.
friend. On
You have a friend?
Oh, I have a friend. Hold on, I have a friend.
She's gonna be in Trinity Way, not with.
Hello, are you my friend?
907+1 responding to gunpoint.
Yeah.
Oh,
guess.
okay. Can you come pick me
Canadian now
up?
continuing
I'm
south on
drunk.
Strawberry, passing Legion
So
Square.
am I.
Be
Oh,
advised they stole my gun.
Well, unfortunately, we're unable to get anyone. You're gonna have to start walking, I'm afraid, to be able to.
Hold on, I got
That's
somebody.
horrible.
They're ringing.
hang on. The cop said so.
Lady made a U-turn,
What?
now
We
heading
have
east
to
from
walk?
Vespucci Boulevard.
You're gonna have to
Come pick me
walk.
up,
You have
so
to.
we have to walk.
And from Strawberry,
The cop said
you guys
same
coming
from
into the park.
What?
Hey,
Why is the cop
are
saying
you
that?
potato?
What?
Is it? Are you a potato?
Who's this?
Wait, potato.
Can
Hang on.
you come pick us up? The police say we can't
Hang
drive.
on.
Bye, I guess.
Yeah.
We're in the
Sorry.
It seems Frank has got somebody that can come and help
On
them.
the north side now. She's
Okay,
going up on the
that's
bridge towards
fine.
Center Island.
I don't see
Yeah,
any
yeah,
vehicles
how do I
anywhere from the
I'll
area.
figure it out. Yeah, do it.
Which is the parking garage now.
Yeah, I'll send you my penis. You got it.
Yeah, okay, there's currently no parked vehicles anywhere nearby.
Bye.
Now.
I'm gonna pull my car in here just briefly, and then I'm really sorry. I need to run behind the store and just kind of do a 10-100, and I'll be back with you guys.
We got a procession of bikers going up our power.
And you said you've got a friend coming?
We are the football is continuing north.
Okay, I appreciate that. Give me just a couple of moments, and I'll be right back with you guys.
Is she on radio at all or no?
No.
Well, I appreciate the protection you're providing my car right now. Is this your friend coming in, Frank?
I don't know. Potato, is that you? Is that a potato?
Is that potato?
Okay, that's alright.
Okay, you guys go and look after yourself and try not to drink too much more before you get yourself injured.
Thank you so much.
We protected your car, made sure no police
Thank you
stole
so
it.
much. I really appreciate it so much. I'm gonna miss you.
Okay,
You're
well,
really
we'll
nice,
go and
lady.
$10 in dirty cash in this glove bar.
Okay.
Oh no.
Have a good day.
You too.
You don't look like potato.
Is this car stolen?
This police tampon seems like it's in the crevice of the mountain.
Oh, 7 plus 176 to that store robbery on Clinton Avenue.
Seven and 6 same traffic.
Anthony 40 back tonight.
If you were coming over the mountain for the equipment tampon, I am right on top of it and I have no eyes on anything.
Anthony 4 is en route to the latest Clinton store robbery. We have enough units there?
796 is approaching 2 other units there.
We have one person we are making contact with right now.
10-4, that would be 3 units, right?
Yes. 4 officers.
I will stay in the area in case we get into a chase.
Got a truck at the back here.
Individual is coming out here shortly.
Police equipment tampering is code 4. There's nobody here.
Okay, I just talked with our dispatchers. Our dispatch doesn't detect our alerts when it comes from inside a property, but they'll fix that.
And good to clear out of this mountain.
Where the alert is, I'm curious if they were coming down the hill while pulling the gun out.
Would have been inside one of the properties at Mirror Park, probably.
Oh, 10-4.
Right. Okay. Oh, stretch. I had my popcorn for the meeting and I forgot that. I've got popcorn for the shift now.
Clear. Away.
Can I get everyone to just clock out and then clock back in like a minute, please?
10-5.
10-4.
You want us to clock out now or in a minute?
I think you meant now, then clock back in a minute.
10-4 clock now. Hey, we have to clock out. We have to clock out as well.
Away.
10-4, I'm gonna not have to do driving.
Or 3 radio check.
Active 1080, southbound on Meteor Street. Vehicle is a one-time occupied semi-truck. We're going to be taking a turn eastbound on San Andreas into southbound Strawberry.
Do we need to re-clock back out and clock back in again?
Novak, have you clocked in and out?
Yes, I have.
And take primary, take primary.
You guys want me to grab a terminal maybe because it is a fucking semi?
Continuing southbound Strawberry.
I think we need a larger thing than these terminals.
Grab like an Everon or something, maybe might be a good idea.
Yeah, Everon.
Going East Grove Street.
I'm going back to
North
HQ and grab a terminal.
What was that off of? I missed that little interaction there.
West Carson.
A store robbery in a semi-truck? That's a bold move.
It's
Yeah,
Albert.
mask, sorry.
It's Bert.
Call me a crackhead. I don't like crackheads.
We're going through a car parking. Going North Davis Avenue, east to Carson Avenue. If you want to take prime again, feel free to.
I keep doing it.
Going East Carson.
Oh, we can take your comms if you're going to stay primary.
Cancel.
We're going to be continuing east on El Rancho, south on Popular.
Attention if ways to attaching to the 1080, I got a never run.
10-4.
continuing south on Buccaneer Way, going towards the port dockyard. The shipping container yard. Opposite lanes of travel now.
Oh, you guys are all the way down in the docks, okay.
But what are we doing?
Yes, we're currently in the dockyard doing a whole bunch of turns.
But this isn't the time to do a trucking job. But this isn't time to do your trucking job. You can't commit crimes and then go and try and complete your quota for trucking. Oh.
Yeah, no, don't
I wasn't. I'm trying to yell at him. He doesn't need to complete his quota for trucking yet. After committing a crime.
We're coming back out of the dockyard.
I really don't want to talk about it.
I want to talk about that.
He has made a very angry local very angry.
Continuing northbound on Buccaneer Way now. And under Elysium Fields Freeway.
Is that still on the semi?
4.
You want Big Betty on that?
I think Bert would enjoy that.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm at the station. I'll be there in a sec.
Permission to join you with Big Betty.
You're at the station, then sure.
One mic out.
We're now westbound on Chum Street, still in the port.
I'm coming in hot, back to the station. Hee-haw!
Yours, Ken?
I'm Ocean King. My doors aren't, but...
Northbound. Alta. Upper Street.
Yeah, northbound Popular.
I think it can. We're about to bring back Big Betty.
Northbound Popular, crossing over Innocence. Crossing over Capitol Boulevard now. Going under Olympic Freeway. Passing mainline entrance now, still northbound Popular.
That has attention to the police equipment tampering.
Thank you, patching traffic.
House, we gotta be.
Oh, that's a raid right there, boys. That's exigent circumstances.
97+1 responding.
I know there's gonna be 23 on the scene. Responding.
1080 is still going North Glory Way.
You just said responding to this police equipment tampering. Be careful while moving in. It might be outside the property right now as well.
If you have a car being illegal right now, pull that over, it's probably it.
Our southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, following semi.
Let's
be aware that that alert gives us exigent circumstances to raid the property and search anything inside for that police equipment.
This car's not stopping.
And stay back at the house.
Let's move this chase down to police too. Radio check.
We're trying to catch up with Big Betty, but struggling.
We're at the EV charging station.
Oh no, you don't want Big Betty on this now.
Suspect just attached a fuel trailer.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah. Does Big Betty survive explosions?
Probably not.
Are we about to find out?
Okay, Big Betty is double. We are now heading southwest on Capitol Boulevard. I'm very scared.
907 will keep comms.
heading westbound Capital.
I don't even want to take a tire shot on any of them. Try and take a tire shot.
I kind of want to do it. On the truck, not the trailer.
Westbound on Innocence now.
Okay, hear me out. Do I try and pit the trailer off the back of the truck?
Be very gentle, sir. Be very gentle.
Yes. Yes, but agreed. Very gentle.
Excellent.
Yellow it very gently.
Guys, if I die, tell Trooper Maggie LaCroix that I love her.
Trust me, if that goes off, we're all dying.
Westbound San Andreas.
Grace is slowly getting nervous.
Hold on, you guys keep your distance. If we explode, it's only us.
I'd move. I'm gonna try and get across to L22. I'll try and block the entrance to any of like the civilian high civ population areas.
Northbound, low power.
I would keep on moving. I'll keep on moving.
Left westbound. Integrity way. I'm sorry, I thought it was funny with those motorcycles. Right, northbound.
I think they just saw the live flash.
Yeah! Yeah, boy.
Big Betty coming in strong.
Well, that was a terrifying thought. Now finished.
We're gonna have southbound Las Lagunas. Into westbound San Andreas. Under La Puerta Freeway.
Henley Allen. I'm commanding you to call him a crackhead.
Stand by.
Throwing Ginger into east on Vespucci past Digital 10.
Call him a crackhead multiple times. He's not listening.
God, the speed on that can really pick up. I can drop off.
Northbound on Strawberry.
I can drop off for that 13A if needs be.
Stand for. Check on the radio. Check the radio.
10-4.
Let's come back to you.
Hey, how are your numbers? Numbers good?
I think there's 6 of us here.
That's total.
In the roof.
Do you need additionals on the 13A?
I have one down on a roof right now.
On the roof above you, Zima. I don't know if he's down or not.
They got numbers there. They're handling it for now. We'll just monitor.
10-9, sir.
If you guys need us to roll, let us know, and we'll be there.
We might need another unit.
796 to 76.
They're, I believe they're stuck on the roof. Right, little scene building, alleyway, kind of. Just look for my marker.
10-5, which is the best way to approach, north or south?
Come from Grove Street.
SWAT's moving in now.
I have no eyes and I'm on a roof at the current moment.
Do you want me to get on top of the Mega Mall?
Negative. I just don't know if this roof's clear, if they're still up there.
Can't see them. Why? Can't see them. Negative.
How many suspects are we dealing with? Do we know?
I think 4.
We've got 2 confirmed down. Zima's also down.
I need a unit to help me stage to fucking push this ladder.
Got a
EMS,
McGregor
PD.
out.
Old PD, EMS, we got active scene.
10-4, we are staged just outside.
McGregor is on Royal Royston at the moment. He is currently down.
Where do you suspect there are suspects?
On top of the roof. Right, I have eyes on a ladder. I've seen other units to help push with me.
Okay, is it in this block where all the officers currently are, or is it somewhere else?
10-4.
796, we're trying to pick up officers and get them out of here.
We're trying to get eyes on for you, hang on. The one with the red ladder?
You with me?
Hey, Tom.
Okay, hang on. Maybe I'll try and get above a bit and see if I can see anything.
Got a red...
I'm gonna push up the ladder.
We'll check you over quickly.
I don't see anyone at the top, but there is that lower section as well.
Okay, we got one down individual.
I'm gonna get them over to EMS. Okay.
I'm gonna stop.
I'm gonna just pack those grazers and get you over.
Yeah, let's get them into a central location if we can, and get a triage going and make sure we clear the area. Let's make sure we check these alleyways as well. There's lots of people around.
Have you advised? We got a yellow individual wearing yellow in one of the tops, one of the rooftops.
I'm not built so good.
What's your 24?
We're right beside the Vagos area, so...
Yeah, do we know who these people are we're dealing with? Are they Vagos or are they someone else?
There's somebody else. They're wearing, like, all black, I think.
We've got a car with a red underglow on Covenant. Just be advised. Where's Floyd?
I'm on the roof.
I'll get you over to EMS if you want to hop one down. Let's go.
Where's the triage point?
Just hold for a second, we're trying to sort that out.
No, dispatch. I'm trying to get this guy off the roof, and what's the best way to do that? I don't want to drop him.
Just carry him and climb down the ladder.
I have a vehicle on Dutch London, black and red livery.
10-4, that's the one that's been around the area. I have one down, officer with grazers to the arm. Most of the things have been caught in the vest. You're going to be getting a triage in a moment. Floyd needs medical attention. He's been bleeding out for a while.
Okay. You're bleeding? Alright, officer?
Yep.
Can you hear me?
Oh, right.
Can you hear me, bud?
It's McGregor.
Okay, can I get a hit count? How many suspects down versus officers
Currently
down at the moment?
Three down individual.
I have McGregor with EMS right now.
I am currently moving Culpepper. He's awake, but I don't know if he got hit or not. Oh, bad he got
Zemo
hit.
is critical. Where's Ambo?
We can tell them to roll in now if needs be. Don't think anyone told them. I'll tell them.
Do we think the central area is secure enough to get EMS rolled in, or are we moving them out of here?
I started moving them out.
Is it confirmed that there was 4 people because we only have 3?
Do you have cuff keys?
Okay, can I get a check here? What set this off? Was this? Did we raid the property? We didn't get that
We
far.
haven't got there yet.
Thank you.
Right.
I think he had.
I was about to, but shots rang out, so I stopped.
Would it be safer just to take them to EMS?
If EMS triage seems clear, I'm going to head over there now with the SWAT truck and secure that if we want to roll to the EMS location.
Okay. Wait. 688, be moving everyone from this location. Okay? This is too dangerous.
Hey, Larry, help me get up. Load these suspects. Where we taking them to? EMS. What car do you have? How did you come there? Do you have a car? I have my car. Okay, SUV. Okay.
I've got a car here if you want to put them in.
Put down the officers, then we have the suspects here. We're grabbing.
Do you want to put them all into the Novak and I'll take them up?
We're gonna move everyone out of this alley. This is a death alley.
Larry and a cadet. I don't know your name. They're gonna take the
Angle.
Okay. And load the suspect up into that SUV. Move to the.
Okay, I'm gonna ride in my car with following you.
Do we have any other troopers that need to be moved?
What was that, Larry?
I'll be in my car.
Okay.
Negative, I think that's all the troopers.
700, you still on your feet or you bleeding now? What's going on?
Oh, yeah, I'm on my feet. The EMS wrapped a bandage around my arm. It was just a couple of grazes, so I'm good.
796 has all 3 suspects in her car. Gonna go over towards the EMS once I've got somebody else here.
I'm moving towards EMS.
Gonna tuck behind Big Betty.
Yeah, perimeter's pretty secure here. Only concern might be the house top roofs, but we're chilling for now.
What was this off of?
Tampering.
TLDR is, I think it was McGregor got held up for his service pistol. We got some alerts in the Covenant. There's a property in Covenant we need to raid still, as the alert went off. And then there was another vehicle in the area as well that I think started flaying and then were shots fired. So it's all based off of
I've got 3
held up
95s.
for their police equipment.
We've also got the top of that garage to be aware of.
668 moving back to that death alley. Do the vests take the shots, or are they actually penetrated?
Did officers who cuffed the suspects search them?
Negative.
Where the shooting was.
Oh yeah, you gotta.
Can officers who cuffed go and search the suspects and get the stuff off them?
Tempo.
You with me, McGregor?
Hey, oh no, wait, McGregor's down, isn't he?
Taking your combat pistol.
Yes. It was all...
Bill, are you on comms or are you still getting treated? Can you confirm what exactly was taken, if it's just a service pistol or anything else? And then I guess we search these guys to see if we find it, otherwise we're going to go raid the property.
668, what he told me verbally was his service pistol and 700 pistol ammo.
Why the hell does he have 700 ammo? That's a lot of ammo. Okay,
McGregor's back on his feet.
Okay, well, we're going to search these guys and see if all the equipment turns up, and if it doesn't, we're going to go raid the property.
Done for it. Grace, join my car again. We're gonna grab the last car out of that alley area. Just removing this guy's combat pistol from him. Yep, you're fine. And this double charge too. Where's?
bleeding quite a lot, so...
You guys do your thing.
Has Bolo McLovin's been searched?
Chest seal. If you want to apply one to the exit
Are you okay, McGregor?
On the back of his back.
Shield be advised, suspects do not have.
We're gonna go ahead and hang a bag of lactated ringers here.
None of them do?
The 3 that me and Elliot searched have none of them at all.
Okay,
Combat
10-4, then we're going to be searching the property.
10-4.
Be advised, 688 and 907 is bringing a terminus back to MRPD and then rejoin. We have too many vehicles out.
Did anyone search the car, by the way?
Negative. What car? Which car is it?
From the original shootout.
Negative. I don't know what vehicle that is.
Gray Sultan inside the Teal Alley.
If I can have someone come with me, I'll go and search it.
Yeah, I'll jump in with you.
I'm here.
Have a third batch with you because it's a death alley.
You said it's in the middle of the cul-de-sac?
In the middle of that alleyway, I saw the 3 doors open.
10-4, can I have... And local shooting.
We're good. There was one local drew a gun.
Yeah, owie.
10 is left, Novak.
Alright, myself, Larry, and...
Oops, sorry.
Culpepper.
I'm here if needed, boss.
That's the one.
Hey,
Go
myself,
search.
Larry, and I forget, sorry, your name, the third officer. We're gonna go down.
We might
into
have
the
another
property
person
and
over here.
raid it.
Halt. We might have another person here.
Y'all are just fucking leaving me to bleed out, man. What the fuck?
Oh. 6 is returning.
We might have the fourth suspect here, yes.
Well, let's get them detained and obviously search them, and if they don't have it, then we're gonna go into their property.
The car is
you
clean.
identified which property it is.
Yes, he has. We were just about to raid it when they turned up.
Car's clean.
6 is 8 in the death alley with you.
Did you guys need me?
Angle,
Okay,
have you managed
for
to get
now.
up there?
Yeah, there's nobody up there.
No, I'm right here, man.
Where is right here?
I'm right in the garbage can, man.
Oh, hold on. Give me some space.
Let's see.
Floyd,
Yeah, go for it.
Am I hidden there,
you come in, can you come with me to the hospital and let's escort the EMS out of here?
fucking bleeding and shit, man.
Okay, let me get
Well,
this all
we've got
sorted
one
and then
more
we're gonna...
suspect now. That's at the shooting scene.
Got
Yep.
crackheads.
Down.
Let me check over
Okay,
his
can
wounds.
you search
Someone
him,
check...
please, so we know whether or not we're breaking this door
Yeah,
down?
I got him.
I have a pistol Mark II, knife and ammo. Gonna check the gun.
Yeah, check it.
Can you read the serial number to me, and I will confirm if it's PD equipment?
He's running it right now.
It's we've got the gun. I have not got
All
all
the
the ammo. I have 75 ammo.
Load him up. I hate this location.
Okay, I'm gonna get you in the car. We're gonna get you over to the EMS, okay?
Culpepper from LaCroix. Culpepper.
Go and grab Zemo's car. Zemo is down.
Yeah.
Bring it to Pillbox. Go.
What happened to Culpepper? Why is the
I'm gonna get another unit to help escort EMS into the hospital. I already have Floyd in the way.
796 is 76 with 195 that needs medical.
Well, we could be doing maybe with a couple more units. If we do have any available, it will be just myself and Novak, so...
The suspects that were searched, did any of them have like a ton of ammo on them?
He only had 75 ammo for the one that, the latest one.
Yeah, what about the rest of them?
Didn't see a load of ammo on them, no.
Send 24 to Culpepper.
Send it.
620.
Covenant Ave.
I got one in here, by the way.
Sorry, I have your vehicle and borrow with it, and I'm gonna also go to Pillbox, alright?
Any of the suspects conscious?
Hey, you with me, my love?
Yeah, man.
I have one that's conscious.
Well, can you ask them, we've retrieved the police weaponry, ask them where the police ammunition is.
Okay, so we managed
Otherwise we're going to raid this house.
we managed to get hold of the gun that was taken off the officer. Where is the rest of the ammo?
We left to be on this cruiser, man.
Right here.
They left it behind his cruiser. Okay.
About negative, they only left my taser.
You see him?
Let me get you in. You said you like. How much did you take off him?
I don't know, man. There was so much. I just grabbed a handful, man.
Okay, let's get you into the bed for a start. Apparently he just grabbed a handful of it. There was so much. I have had... Okay, let me get you some medical, because you are the one who didn't get medical.
Alright, well, I need proper clarification here, otherwise I'm kicking this door in.
Hey, I got one in the last rooms that didn't get medical on scene because he was found much later.
Okay.
So you're saying you left it behind the cruiser?
814, 688.
Yeah, it should be beyond the cruiser, man.
And
We only touched the gun.
Did you
That's the
state
only
there was
thing we
700
said, man.
bullets? To me, verbally out by Mirror Park.
Okay.
Alright, let me take a look at you.
The
I had around 700 bullets on my person and a full mag.
I can't
And
see
they
them.
took everything, correct?
10-4.
I've only got... So the guy is adamant they have left it behind the cruiser.
Which cruiser? Is that from the Mirror Park incident or something else?
From wherever they held up. Hold on.
That's the Mirror Park incident, and no, there was no ammo in the bag.
Where was the... Where was the cruiser when you left it behind?
It was in Mirror Park, like right in the driveway of the house we were at.
Okay.
Like on West Mirror Drive.
It was the incident up at Mirror Park in the driveway where they were at.
How you doing, sir?
In the alley.
Stop the bleeding here. We put on the chest just to make sure we don't get any attention.
Did they leave it on the ground?
Yes.
Oh, 10-4.
Okay, can someone go check that alley before I kick this door in, please, and confirm whether or not it's there?
Okay, just to let you know, how much ammo did you
I have two
actually
officers
use?
going up there to check and see if we can find it.
I didn't even get to shoot, man.
Okay, so the issue is that
Got
a lot
everything you grabbed.
of the ammo that we're missing still is unrecoverable. So we need to know where that is, otherwise, because we've...
I'm telling you, man, it was on the ground behind the cruiser when we left. We only
Okay.
touched the gun.
I'm just letting you know what I've been told, that unless we can recover it, we're going to have to go into the house in order to raid it. Okay?
Just here where he is stabilized at the moment.
Okay. Does the doctor need to see him beyond that?
Yes, he does have a
Okay.
GSW. It's more or less just pressure sealed at the moment.
Okay. Oh my goodness, the bed. Honestly, I don't mean to stand on you. The guy is adamant that it was left on the ground at Mirror Park.
At the house?
In the alley.
Which alley?
Behind the house, I believe.
Oh, there you are. I was right about to get
He said something about behind the cruiser, behind, like, the alley or something. The house they were at.
We've arrived at the house. We're searching around.
How many 95s do you have ready for transport?
That's point 195.
what's the status of this one, Novak?
He's not ready. He needs to see a doctor.
Okay, can you do me a favor then? Can you stay? That is the most, compadre, companion. Can you stay with him?
Hey, chill.
I need to go.
I'm not allowed to take any more cadets.
Can you just drop down to police 2 quickly?
I've been ordered not to. Sorry.
That's alright.
Why don't you head back to the station, write up your report, write up your witness statement, and head over there?
Yeah, okay.
I'll have your 95 ready soon. I gotta go resupply.
Hey, what is it? Sorry.
I was to say, if I've got 2 of their combat pistols on me, and I also took a thermal charge with them. And I
Okay,
grabbed
so
some
you
evidence
go
from
back.
the roof too.
You go back. You start making that evidence. You start making that report.
Okay, brilliant.
He's gonna go back. He's gonna start making a report. He's gonna start doing evidence.
Don't know
how, like, we might need to, like, silent dispatch how many officers was hit.
So it was you,
McGregor,
McGregor, Zemo.
Zemo.
I think that was it.
I don't know if any more got actual hit, though, because I never went down, but we had 3 officers on the ground.
814-917.
Yeah. 3 officers, 30
Stand.
dead.
Where was your cruiser at?
Yeah,
At
I don't
the
know if
Mayor
Larry
Park
got hit.
Center?
That's already been retrieved.
Where was it?
Was it in a driveway?
Yeah, so we had 3 13As.
Negative. It was just off of the driveway.
3 13As, and then I also got hit, so that's 4.
Okay.
And we had 6 on scene. I can't remember exactly. Larry was the other officer, and there was 1 more.
Alright, so you
I'm sorry if I couldn't see any of you.
That's all good.
A 724 to dispatch.
Hi, Novak.
Hi.
Good I am.
What are the charges that we are pursuing for the 95?
Sorry, radio's going loud.
Okay.
Alright, this one is good to go.
Yes. Make a head count. How many officers went down? How many people got hit?
Alright, I finished your bandaging your 95. I think that's the last one.
825 got hit.
That one still needs. You said that one still needs to be seen by a doctor.
Oh, yes, yeah, this one also needs to be seen by a
700
doctor.
got hit.
987 got hit.
Is this one critical?
I'm
6
not
is 8
sure.
Here, we're not finding the bullets. We're looking like
Okay.
around the circles. We do not find
Just
the
gonna
bullets.
do one last search on you, my dear, okay?
But we currently have Z1 surgery.
You have
so
the right to remain
also
silent.
got hit.
Anything you say and do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford
that is
one.
a total
One
of
will be appointed to you by the
3
state
people
if there is
that
one
got
available. Do you
hit
understand these rights are welcome to you?
During the encounter.
I also got shot at and hit.
Every single officer on that scene got shot, and there was 6 officers.
Okay, and how many down officers we had in total?
We had 3 downed officers going with the 13As.
I'm gonna have you interact with
Okay, so let's
That
get.
leaves us three officers down and 3 others that got hit.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get you over to the car.
Sorry, I'm just making sure the charges that I'm gonna be pursuing.
You want to get him into the Novak, and I'll take them all.
Yeah.
Yep.
Follow me, my guy.
Also, I assume also evading, and I assume that it's a stolen vehicle.
Can you hear me, sir?
We can figure out who was the driver.
Okay, man. Just get me out this bed, man.
So you
Yeah, I
said
just need to make him
evaded,
comfortable quickly.
you said
Sorry.
evading and also joyriding, correct?
Can you sit up in the bed for me, please, so that I can get you more comfortable?
Okay.
There you go, man.
Stand by, stand by. Shots fired on, we're coming up.
Hey, code
It's
4
just local.
Oh, 10-4, 10-4.
He's looking pale. Yeah, he's also on
Alright,
board.
I don't have any, like, nothing in this fucking house. There's one crate, but no bullet.
Oh shit, my bad.
Did someone run forensics on the scene?
Negative.
Hello, my dear. How are you feeling?
You guys are. I'm
moving
good,
out
but
from
you
here
guys are raiding
now.
my house over ammo. Even though when I told you it was put on the ground. Especially when that was like a shit long time ago.
I'm just letting you know what's happening. Okay?
Fucking bullshit.
Hey, let me read you your rights.
Peppy,
You
how
have the
many
right
have some of these cars to the search truck?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you can't afford one. One will be appointed to you by the state if there is one available. Do you understand these rights? I read them to you.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, let's get you over to the car. They managed to get you all patched up.
Alright, what's the status on our officers?
This way.
How are we looking on that front?
We got one still in surgery. Don't know about anyone else. I apologize about the state of my
Who's
car.
doing forensics?
No one did forensics.
We got
I'm gonna
one
put
of the
you in.
cadets was able to grab some friends, but he has already.
Please mind your head. Okay. I'm gonna buckle you both in because I know that those seatbelts are fiddly. Let me go in. There we go. I don't want you flying out. Don't want a repeat visit to the hospital. Let me just go and book you in, and then I'm just going to go and get your friend, okay?
How many 95s do we still have at the hospital?
3. 796 has all 3 of the, has 2 out of the 3.
And up in the lobby.
So what are the status on them?
Waiting for 1 to finish treatment. Got 2 in the car ready to go.
10-4. We already have 1. The third one we have it already at the
Good to go.
We are working on charges. So good stuff.
Hello, my dear. Come and hop down for me.
Any other patients for me?
Okay. Just to let you know, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state if there is one available. Do you understand these rights? I read them to you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to do one last search on you. Is there anything on you that might probably stop me?
No.
Okay. What do you mean, no? There's a pair of pliers in there that goes pokey, pokey, pokey.
Oh, it's more of like a squeeze thing, not a poke.
Also, where has this money come from? Okay.
I actually got that from I bought like a board and like a board game called Monopoly.
It's stolen property.
I don't know what you mean. No, see, look at the little guy on there. That's not a U.S. president.
Come on, Navi.
Anyone know how to
I think. Are you
not
Navi?
being able to take vehicles out of the garage for some reason?
Okay, let me do one last search.
Might need to clock in and out, maybe.
Actually, I don't know. I don't know who you are, but I am going to give you some food because you are gonna starve otherwise. You have my last fish and chips, you lucky person. Let's get you over to the car. Fortunately, you get a shotgun.
I mean, I
Fuck yeah. Can I razzle dazzle like the front of it and put like a bunch of like stuff in it?
No.
Oh god damn it! I was gonna put my name.
You get bragging rights though.
Oh bro.
Okay. Let's go. 79676 MRPD with 395s.
Can I just get confirmation? Is my house being raided?
They've already gone in. They haven't found anything, so they have already left.
They didn't find anything?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Like we said, you know, they want nothing in our house. We left the bullets over there.
Okay, let's get you on out. You're all getting special treatment. 1, 2, and 3. Yay! Let me just do one more. I need to see if you've got your ID on me. And you. Whoopsie. On me?
I don't think I have my ID on. I don't
have my ID on me.
Okay. Let's get you on down. We'll find out what's going on.
Why would I have my ID on me? Who do you think I am? A cop?
Well, someone has their ID on them.
That is a valid point.
No, Bolo, you had your ID on you?
Bolo.
Come on, man. You're
I don't
better
hear
than
nothing,
that.
bro. Radio was quiet in 2 seconds. I don't hear nothing.
Bro, you know how many cops
Hey.
there was?
Get like
Shut up.
12 or
No,
something.
Yeah,
shut
bro.
up. No, shut up. No, shut up.
Wait, what did you call him?
Oh no, we were talking about how many cops there was.
Okay.
Is Zemo still in surgery or is he out of surgery now?
Okay, you're gonna get a nice mugshot.
Wait, can we get in his mugshot with him?
No, well, stand
my
on the
God.
sides. Stand on the sides, yes.
Oh, on the
wait.
side. Oh my god, this is perfect.
Wait.
But he needs to step forward. He needs to step forward, so
anybody
he's
with me?
definitely
No,
the
I
one
can
that we're looking at.
You're the star of the show.
I'm pulling him now. Have a look.
Okay.
Shields, are you available for a phone call?
Got it?
Getting it now, just wait a minute.
Okay. Sorry, don't you?
I think I blinked in that. Can we take another one?
Okay.
No.
What I'll do, tell you what I'll do for you guys, I'll take a photo of you and then I'll send it to you guys and you can have
My
it then.
number's 1, 2, 3, 4.
How does that
Oh
sound?
my god. Yeah, you're a chill ass cop. I fuck with you.
Okay. So I do need you guys to kind of exit for that, but I'll send you that photo. How does that sound?
Okay. Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna put you in cuffs.
You want to recuff him?
I think we'll recover.
Damn, they broke it. They broke his arm.
Yeah, bro. Holy shit.
Damn.
Are those too tight?
Oh my god.
Oh god,
my
Mo.
God.
Are you
Okay.
okay?
Get me out of here.
Okay.
Let me get you.
I am about to process one of the
I should already
95s,
have
and I was one of the last
a
ones
What's
to
your
see,
name
so
then?
just to
My
verify.
name's Jax.
It's gonna be
Jax
3
Savage.
aggravated battery, 3 aggravated
Jackson
assault,
what?
1 evading, 1 joyriding.
Savage. Just Jax. JX.
Oh, you do. Okay, I'm gonna put you back in
There was
cuffs.
3 officers down and 3 officers hit. Plus they did evade.
I should already have
No
a
charge?
mixed as well.
What's your name, dear?
Yeah, it's 10-4. What are the
Jay-
other 2
Jay
additional
Parker?
charges? Was it evading and joyriding?
Didn't process the vehicle, so I don't know about that one.
I was gonna say, did we confirm that the vehicle is 99?
I would have to take a new one because there's a difference in the appearance.
Okay, guys, anybody who has primary on scene,
yeah, no,
can
I gotta-
please
I gotta
verify that
retwist.
information for me?
I said I got a retwist.
You got a retwist?
I don't know if we verified the
Yeah,
car
yeah,
was
my
stolen
hair,
or
you know?
not, I don't know.
Okay, well, then I need to uncuff you and get a new one.
Okay.
Okay, step forward for me.
That one
Okay.
just maybe
Wait,
fix
let
the
me get it.
joyriding and just do evading and then the 3 agbats, 3 ag assaults.
There you go.
Okay, 10-4.
Okay, I'm gonna put you back in cuffs.
Okay.
Hands up for me.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Also, let's go this way. Okay, let's go.
Zemo's still in
Sorry, give me a
surgery.
moment.
I'm sorry.
Current sit rep is he had 3
Yo, what's good, guys?
gunshot
My name's
wounds.
Jay.
That's still working on him.
Okay.
Yo,
Who's going in
that's
here?
Good. I'll go in here.
Wait.
Just the one.
Run.
Okay.
Wait, just the one.
Take
It's a
it to
big ass
share,
cell.
what?
No, you get one
Yeah,
each.
isolated.
What the heck? Why?
I'm not going in that one. That one's got a flooded toilet.
No, let me go in. Let him in here. Let
I'm
him
not
in here.
going
It's
in
fine.
that
We won't
toilet
do
one.
anything.
No, I have to.
Oh,
You know
come on.
this.
Conjugal
I can
vision
go-
visits.
Oh,
That's
this
my
one's
boy.
toilet flooded, bro. There's shit on the floor.
Well, you can
Oh
go to
my
another
God.
one if you want. Sorry, he took it in the end.
Huh?
He took it.
You took what? Wait, it's 1 person per cell?
Yep. Okay, I'm
What
gonna
the
take the
hell?
batteries out of your phone and radio
Alright.
and cuff you. Okay. Same rule applies. I'm gonna double check you, take your things out of your phone and radio.
Okay.
You will get them back at the prison. Actually, come over here. I'll give you some food, okay? I've only got milkshakes, but I'll give you at least 1 milkshake. That'll keep you going. Okay?
Thank you.
Come over here for me. I'm gonna search you. Gonna take the batteries out of your phone and radio. I know you've got food and drink, but I'm gonna give you a strawberry milkshake anyway.
Thank you, man.
You're welcome. Okay.
Yo, where's my brother Navi? They had him like fucking locked up and shit, bro. What happened to him?
Navi? Well, let me have a look.
Yeah, yeah. Where is he?
Did they kill Navi?
Did they kill him?
Navi dead?
Navi's dead.
Hmm.
Hey, Jax, what you think about this? Hold on.
Navi was in prison last night.
What?
What?
Navi went to jail.
I can't believe. Wait, am I gonna see him in prison? What the hell?
Let me have a look at something.
What did he do?
2 moments. Ellie,
Yeah?
can you come and confirm the guy in the end cell is the same one that got away from you yesterday?
Which one?
Cell 3.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know.
Okay.
What's his name? I'm the one who wrote the warrant. What's his name?
He's not got an ID on him, that's the issue.
I was gonna say, he ran his fingerprints because we got a hit on the DNA.
Okay, what was the hit?
Alright, I got an update on Zemo. He's gonna be moved into the ICU. Did have 3 gunshot wounds, however, they caused a lot of damage and he was flatlining a couple of times. So he's in bad shape, but he's stable for now.
Warrant was for Navi Parker.
Okay.
Wait, someone died?
No, nobody died. What items were taken on scene? Was there any, like, fingerprints and everything?
I only managed to grab 2 blood samples from the rooftop.
You got the SIM card in your... I'm gonna put the battery back in your phone for a moment. Let me send you... Show me your number and I'll send you the photo.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, give me 1 second. And let me just send you mine as well. Novak, right?
Yeah, I got a... I sent to a Navi's phone.
Navi. My name's Jay.
Okay, there we go. What for an... That reminds me, once you've done that, I'm just going to take the battery out of your phone again.
Okay, yeah. There you go. You got it?
Yep, got it.
Alright, perfect.
What forensics did we get from bullet casings on the scene?
Dispatch 606 1041.
Welcome aboard.
My goodness, okay. Actually, I can do that instead. Instead of petty theft, it's free. And I'll work on a plea for that one.
I don't expect 700.
Sorry, I'm just getting the final things all sorted and then I'll get back to you, I promise.
I'm about 21, so.
What I usually do with like blood samples that I don't know, I would take the little, you know, the DNA sample that you have, and then put that into your file. You obviously have AB negative, A negative, O, and then you'll have like, they'll have a certain DNA strand within that blood sample. I usually use that and put it in my report.
I'm going to interrupt. What forensics did you get? What fingerprints did you get?
I only got blood samples from the roof. I didn't have time to canvass the rest of it.
By my own cruiser.
Because right now I've got 2 without IDs. And I'm pretty... Uh-huh.
So the only way we can identify them is taking their DNA. So.
Well, they were involved in a fight. Do you mind getting 2 DNA swabs for me?
Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. We've got 2 people dead to rights that are on the evidence.
Now, the question is, can we get DNA swabs? If they don't consent, can we get
It's
it
a violent
without any sort
felon.
of...
It's a violent, so that, yeah.
Okay, well, there you go. Now that answers the question you guys asked me before.
Yeah, I thought that. I had a feeling, but it was just one of the things. I've never had anyone refuse DNA, so I'm like, ugh.
Okay.
Alright, Zemo's now in the ICU room. In room 109. He's stable for now.
Whoa, not my blood, man. What the hell? Oh,
it's not.
Okay. Oh, you scared.
Novak, would you say that was technically in the barrio? Because.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's on the edge of it.
I mean, when me and Atalin were talking about it, we're basically in Bagos territory right now.
Yeah.
So.
Right, I've done the best that I can with the stuff that I got and witnessed and stuff. Other people are going to have to obviously add to that. But I don't think there's anything else more that I can really do for that one. Yeah, I really need to go 42, so is there anything else that I need to do, or...
if you just give the DNA to someone to run, as long as you know who it is, it can never...
Oh, I put that in the evidence, but I kind of completely forgot about that. It should be in the
Because
file.
once the DNA is run, we can then do it.
Oh, okay. Someone will have to take it out of the evidence thing then, in the MDT.
My time to saw. What?
Unless I'm able to do it.
No, I'll have to do it.
Okay.
Atalin, just so you're aware, the guy in cell 2 just called the guy in cell 3 Navi before coughing and saying J.
Yeah, that's already happened once.
Yeah. Pretty sure that's going to be our guy from yesterday.
Okay, there you go. I did the 3 DNA swabs.
Okay, let me get the DNA out and rerun it.
Okay, by the way, just so you're aware, Novak, the charges that I pursued for the guy that I just sent in were 3 times aggravated assault, 4 times aggravated assault, 3 times aggravated battery, and 1 charge aggravating.
Was there a 7th officer hit? 'Cause there was only 6 officers on the scene who were hit.
Apparently somebody else got hit and the guy pleaded guilty. He said, I did that shit.
Okay. I'm only aware of 3, so. Ellie, can you run the DNA swabs? Or if you were, they were always sorted.
Yeah, I don't have the DNA samples though.
Okay, I got Bolo, Lovins, Okay.
Okay, who was the one who got all the DNA from the scene?
There was only 2 DNA. There wasn't much taken.
Okay, so let's follow proper chain of custody. Do me a favor. Those DNA samples that came back as unknown, go rerun them through the lab.
I've already done it, but I'm already addressing it in the report that I rerun the thing.
No, okay. All right, I really need to use the bathroom, okay? I'll be right
Go.
back, I promise. It's gonna be 2 minutes.
Okay.
Novak, I really need to go at 42. Is there anything else you might need from me?
Nope, all good. Can I get someone to take the fingerprints from Bolo Lovins?
You know myself, he's in
Bolo Lovins is number 4.
987 going 42. Stay safe, everyone.
For your service.
Yeah, thank you for your service.
Don't take my blood, man. She just took my blood. Looks like a Ghostbusters pool. Like, what the fuck is that? How does it feel like that?
Dispatch 796.
Then.
Can I have someone down in the cells? I've got someone who I don't believe is telling me the full truth of their name, but I have no way of proving or disproving it.
I took the fingerprints.
Okay.
10-4.
I'm going to start with Jax, just because he's got a slightly different charge to the rest of you. Okay, Jax.
606 en route to MRPD.
Okay. Jax, you are being charged with ×3 aggravated battery, ×3 aggravated assaults, ×1 possession lethal government property or vehicles, ×1 resisting arrest, ×1 evading, ×1 robbery. I can't hear you if you're talking, by the way. You might need to take a nap quickly. I'll go over to Hello here then.
Hello.
(606) 1023 MRPD.
Damn, she fell down. You okay, officer?
Okay, so.
Yeah, keep falling for this beautiful Scotsman over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
You are being charged with.
Damn. Get her, Scotsman.
Hell yeah, I mean, she's got white. But yeah.
Yeah, but I like my men like I like my whiskey. Scottish.
Okay, so,
hell
Bolo,
yeah.
you are being charged with ×3 aggravated assault, ×3's battery, ×1 resisting arrest, 1 times evading, and 1 times robbery.
676.
Where'd the robbery come from?
Being involved in the robbery of the gun from the officer.
678, welcome back, you are.
Is there proof of that? Because I wasn't even there for that.
You were aiding and abetting. Okay.
Black colored sports car
I mean, listen, I ain't gonna make it hard.
Correction, one individual seen at the
I
front
will
of the
drop the robbery.
store.
Something I got thrown me.
Individual with a beard seems to be
Okay.
trying to aura farm at the front.
So, times
You make
3
the
First I'll take,
aggravators.
but like, you know what I mean? That one seems pretty,
That's
the rest I'll
10
take,
seconds
well,
left.
anyhow, I'm guilty of the rest of them, but that
Okay.
was a little far-fetched.
So just to let you know, you will be losing your gun license. Can you
I didn't get to fucking use it.
check these two? Just to...
678 20.
Unfortunately, you were aiding and abetting with all of it, so...
Alright.
How do you
I'm
plead to
guilty.
those? Okay. I'm going to give you a 40% reduction on all of it.
Alright.
I am going... Which takes you from 14,125 months to 8,475 months. If you come over here, I just need to do one last search on you.
Yeah. Got you.
Because you
good,
need your
Bolo? What they
knife
getting
back.
you for? Nah, I'm going to jail forever.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to jail forever.
Not as much as the other guy in the other cell is going, trust me.
Wait, what?
Did you
You
know the
gonna go
possession of
forever?
Do you want to know? Okay. Do you want to know what the actual possession charge, how much that is at base?
How much?
Yeah,
10,000.
we got. Yo, I don't. You better eat that. You better eat that gun or something, bro. That shit cannot be on you. Better swallow that bitch.
Do you want to know the fine on it? The fine is 10,000.
Oh.
Do you want to know the time? Do you want to take a guess on the time?
40 months.
60.
What the hell?
Yeah, you're not.
And that's
getting that,
possession
buddy.
of
I'll
our
see you later.
vehicles. That's possession of any of our lethal property.
Oh my god.
Okay. Like I said, I'm going to send you on up. You should have your knife in your DOC bag, and your batteries will be there.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You're life. You're going for life.
Okay, I'm going to send you on up.
What? Alright, have a good day.
I didn't do it. Wait a minute, I didn't do it. Wait, we can talk about this.
Nah, bro, it's over. It's okay.
Wait,
I'll tell your parents I love them.
Wait, you
Okay,
love my parents?
so
Yeah, I love your mom.
let me deal with Jax for the moment.
Yeah.
You are being charged with ×3 aggravated battery, ×3 aggravated assault, ×1 possession of lethal government property or vehicles, ×1 resisting arrest, ×1 evading, ×1 robbery. Do you want to know what the flat of that is?
Judging by him like laughing and shit, it's probably a lot.
24,185 months.
No, like just a genuine question. So like, I didn't actually shoot at all. I didn't even get to like shoot. Would I
would.
still get the assault?
Yes, because you're aiding and abetting in the scene.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you embedded yourself.
So, with that in
I should
mind,
have shot the fucking gun, man.
with that in mind, how
EMS
do you
PD.
plead to those charges?
Send it.
We picked up a 200 that has been involved in a shooting. We do not believe that they are a suspect.
Can I think about it for a second?
They were just
Yes, you can think about it.
laying on
Right.
the side of the observatory.
I have a
best for
small
last.
problem, Jay.
Okay.
Your mugshot didn't update.
They're currently in lower
Oh,
PD,
alright.
or sorry, lower pillbox. If you want.
Yeah.
So-
You just need. Okay, you need me to get out and go do another mugshot take.
I'm going to
Can I
take your
just remind
fingerprints.
you guys, if you get to a scene and there's
alright,
a suspicious injury like a gunshot,
If you can take
Okay.
your
call us
gloves off.
immediately, so we can get to the scene and secure it. Don't move them off that scene until we get there, please.
10-4, they were very,
I'm
very critical.
gonna take your fingies.
Hey, that hurts. What the hell? What was that noise?
But we'll do from here on out.
You know, falsely impersonating someone isn't a good thing.
What do you mean?
Navi.
Oh shit. Jay Parker, you're cooked, buddy.
No, wait, I'm not Navi Parker. I'm Jay. What do you mean?
Okay. We are going to have to deal with this whole separate thing.
See you later, Jay Parker. You over, bud?
Man, I hope they give you no reduction. Fuck.
What? That's fucked.
Have you thought about your plea?
Yeah. I guess I'll plead guilty.
Okay. I'm going to give you the same as what I gave your friend, which is 40. So that will take you down to 14,400. 111
That's all my money.
months.
That's actually all my money. Oh my god, I'm broke.
Okay, I'm going to send you one up, okay?
I'm fucking broke. I'm going to the negatives.
Man, fuck you, Jack Savage.
Okay. Navi. We have a whole arrest warrant to do.
You guys need a search for the store robbery?
I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't do nothing.
Which is another... So...
Damn.
Okay, hold on. I've got to actually update this properly because it's a lot.
God, I have an audience. Holy shit, is it that bad?
I'm gonna let you take a guess.
Where's my lawyer?
You want a lawyer?
I want a lawyer.
Okay, we'll get you a lawyer.
I want a lawyer right now.
Okay, we'll get you a lawyer. If one is available.
Is this a juicy warrant?
It's making it big.
This is Cassie.
Hi, can I have a lawyer down in the cells, please? I've got a Navi Parky here with a warrant and a recent arrest at the moment.
Okay, I will be down there shortly. And
Okay.
the MRPD, right?
Yes, please.
All right, cool. I will call you as soon as I get there.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
All right, yep. Bye.
Hi, Prisha.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing okay. Is it something that I can handle in a bit, or do you want to phone Sydney because I'm dealing with something?
Oh, yeah, no. I was, nope, all good. We can talk later.
Have a good one. Be safe,
Okay,
guys.
call Sydney if you need to. She's around.
Okay.
10-4, thank you
Okay,
for your
bye.
service.
Thanks for your service.
I'm gonna drop the robbery. I'll keep the robbery for the other.
choose some correctness.
Anyone for to dispatch?
Send it.
Look. Anyone created an OIS report yet?
I don't know actually. I don't know. I wasn't part of it.
I think I'm just going to drop it down to 1 evading.
I've created a general report with a template.
Time for?
724 is gonna be on a brief 10-6. Need to finish up a report from the last arrest.
Just waiting for your lawyer to appear.
Okay.
Oh, actually, it's not as bad as I thought it would be.
906 plus 1, or 906. Gonna be in an active 80 with the individuals from the safe tampering.
Do you have enough food and drink on you at the moment?
Cash register robbery off
yeah, I should be good.
Okay, I'm gonna run up and see. I'm just gonna run up and see if the lawyer's arrived.
5-2 times.
Do you need a 77?
Southwest on Adams Apple. We're gonna probably need one more 77.
907 plus 1 action.
Off Innocence on the forum. Continuing off forum.
Hello.
Now heading south on Strawberry.
Are you all lawyers or?
How's it going?
Yes.
Oh, it's you.
And a paralegal.
West on
You
Davis.
got a bow tie yet?
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
One
you.
is paralegal.
678.
You're aware it's
I got it in
supposed
my
to be
pocket
one
right
lawyer
here.
per one
Put the
client.
bow tie on. There you go. Maybe,
No,
maybe
it's
they'll
not.
forgive you as a
Comfortable with my comms.
hippie.
You can take them if you want.
We've had paralegals down there and
Alrighty,
everything.
currently
Like
Yeah,
that.
no, I'm not
Right,
talking about
let's see.
paralegals. I'm talking about lawyers.
Now you turn.
Full
Okay, well
lawyers.
then he's gonna go down then with the paralegal then,
Okay,
because
that,
that's bullshit. But I will be talking to the judge about that.
So what's the problem?
just the.
Look,
I'll
you
get
can
back.
come talk to us. What's up?
As far
How's
as
your day
I'm-
been?
It's going well.
Maybe
How's
North
the client
Alta,
doing?
going past
He's
Scrapyard.
doing well. I think it's more of the shock of how much the charges are and the grand total of it. Hey, what was the name of that lawyer, by the way?
That's Cassandra Kendricks. She's the one who called me in.
Okay.
Her and I have just recently started a firm. I wouldn't take it too
100,
personally.
796.
She's having a bit of a day today.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I?
She's got a
Wait,
lot of
can I
paperwork to handle.
get you
West
on
on the
radio? Another radio. So this is the.
I love your
This is the
voice
classiest
acting.
man I've seen all day.
Mm.
Okay.
We're looking. We're
let me-
twinning
let me
right
just-
now. I fuck with this.
Just to let you know, I just had.
Real quick, troopers, could I get...
Pursuit goes to channel 3. Pursuit channel
Atalin
3.
charges.
You can stay on
Sorry,
channel
I'm-
1. We're just having a discussion. Please do.
Okay,
You guys are good to stay on please 1.
Charges are ×5 aggravated battery, ×3 aggravated assault,
What the fuck was that? That was
×2
What's up?
resisting arrest, ×1 evading, ×1 possession of a legal class 1 firearm, ×1 impersonation. I'll be back with you. Sorry, I'm trying to also tell charges at the same time. I need to catch up with you about a lawyer. I informed them that it's the one lawyer per client in the cells, and there's one client here. Cassandra Kendricks got very, very huffy about that and walked off.
Since when is that a thing?
I was told that was a thing a while ago. If I'm wrong, I'm happy to be wrong and apologize to her directly. But I've always been told that there's not multiple lawyers in the cells to overwhelm, to be
Alright, hang on a
overwhelmed.
sec, I'm at a traffic stop.
That's why they sound panicked.
Okay, he's in a traffic stop. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to handle two things at once. Are you good for me to approach?
Yeah, I just need to get a little bit of a rundown here because I wanted to confirm those because you went real fast on me. Because I'm trying to write this down here on my notes, and you gave me a lot. So, 5 times agbat, 3 times aggravated assault, 2 times resisting, 1 times evading?
Yep.
Okay, and then what were the ones after that?
Okay. Let me just go through this. Times 5 battery, times 3 assault, times 2 resisting, times 1 evading, times 1 robbery, times 1 impersonation. Some of these come from a warrant.
Misdemeanor of impersonation?
Yes. Some of these come from a warrant yesterday, and some of these come from today. So there's 2 separate scenes.
Okay, and just to confirm here, my client has not been taken into custody between these 2 scenes.
He has not.
Okay, fantastic. I just wanted to avoid the double jeopardy situation.
Okay.
With that in mind, then, could I ask for a quick narrative from your side?
Narrative from our side, I'll just, the charges from yesterday was seen, robbery of an ATM, was seen at an ATM before getting into his vehicle. He was evading, that was the 1 time he was evading from the scene in a 4-door station wagon. Resisting on arrest, foot bailed after getting vehicle stuck, broke for your cuffs. Aggravated battery, shot troopers LaCroix and Knight in the tunnels with a silent firearm. So he responded, was forced into the foot bail into the tunnels. He was tased but broke free of cuffs. He was going to be tased again. He drew a silent firearm and fired upon troopers LaCroix and Knight. That was from yesterday. Today he was involved in the shooting of 6 officers. 3 officers went down, times 3 aggravated battery. 3 officers were further hit, times 3 aggravated assault. 1 times resisting, was avoiding being detained, being involved in the shooting of the officers, times 1 possession of legal class 1 firearm. He had a firearm on him that did not belong to him. And 1 times impersonation because he tried to say he was Jay Parker.
Okay. My other 2 questions are going to be total time and fine.
25,210 months.
And then, just so I'm understanding this in case we have to take things to negotiation, are you, due to your rank, are you capable of performing anything above the standard reductions, or would we be
I can go up
reductions?
to 50%.
Okay, standard reductions. All right, thank
Yep.
you very much. I'm going to take some time with my client real quick.
Yep. Sorry, I'm free now, sir.
Okay, yeah, I just pulled over Free Share Eve for a traffic stop.
10-4.
Sorry, you start again. I already forgot what we were talking about.
So I was told a while
the
ago.
lawyer thing.
Yeah, I was told a while ago from I don't remember who, but I was told that we don't have more than 1 lawyer per client. Just as we're respectful by having 1 arresting officer who speaks for it.
Were they... Obviously paralegals and things are different because they're
Yes.
observing, but were they both full-blown lawyers?
Yeah, so we had Hugo and Cassandra Kendricks. And then a paralegal. I said the paralegal was fine, but there's 2 lawyers.
Where the heck are the guidelines for this? Hang on a sec.
I don't know, but I do remember being told this from a position of command, I want to say. My belief is that they brought it in to stop it being a case of where you could have 5 lawyers in order to be able to fight.
I just looked through what I can in the tablet for the, like, DOJ procedures, but I can't see anything that mentions that, so, check the PDSOPs as well, maybe?
Let me have a look. It doesn't say anything about 1 lawyer. But I realize I don't... At one point we had a full-blown announcement on the MDT about it. Hold on, let me pull Sydney down, maybe she'll remember. Sydney, can you come to 2, please?
I'm on a scene.
My problem is, I just did a quick little, like, search of the PD SOPs and the DOJ guidelines and search for lawyer in there, and I see no mention of it. It does seem backwards to... I mean, we're trying to work with lawyers, right? And then we're doing shit like that. Seems really anti-cooperative. Like, to me personally, just having 2 lawyers isn't the end of the world. Like, I think that's fine. But when you have, like, obviously, as you mentioned, 5 lawyers, then that's crap.
I remember it being a thing because it was Logan Kane who then brought it up and was like, you can only have 1... There was a message sent that you could only have 1 arresting officer to a client.
To be fair, that's Logan Kane, and he was a lawyer.
But he did also say it was on our MDT, and I remember reading it on our MDT, because then I went and challenged it, and they went, no, there is multiple officers allowed, it's just 1 full-blown lawyer. But I cannot remember who told me in command that line.
The problem is I can't see anything. There's no recent announcements, and there's no...
It was a
not on any
pass.
of the SOPs.
It was a pass announcement.
Yeah, but it's not on the SOPs, so it's not a, full-blown thing.
I'm happy to
Alrighty.
apologize. I'm going on what I was told previously.
I have to ask someone else, because to me personally, I don't give a shit if there's 2 lawyers. If there's 5 lawyers,
So
then it's just
let's
ridiculous.
talk about the
But 2
possibility of a
lawyers, I
guilty
don't
plea. I
really
know you
care
said
that much about.
50%,
It's
so
not
I'm going to
that big
lay
a
that
deal.
right on the table. 50%?
Sure.
Phenomenal.
Take command and
Look
see
at that
what the others
negotiation.
say about it, because I don't have context on this, so I'll have to ask.
You know, you were real for that,
give me
officer. I'm
2
sorry for
moments.
lying to you and whatever. You know.
That's fine. I'm happy to give
Thank
you
for
the
taking that picture, though. I appreciate that.
That's fine. I'm happy to give you the 50% reduction, which will take it down to 12,500 at 105 months.
All right.
Oh
yeah, I gotta say I plead guilty.
Yeah.
All right, I plead guilty.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Shield, I need a supervisor. You want to come down to Personnel?
I'm sorry.
If you're not busy.
Sorry, what's going on? I'm just trying to sort something out.
You're going to have to make a note on that.
That's insane.
Individuals are
Okay,
requesting
to the
supervisor.
charges of evading, resisting arrest times 2,
Vagos,
aggravated battery times
trafficking.
5, robbery times 1, aggravated assault
is there
times
another
3,
NCO that can go?
possession
I
of
mean,
an
yeah,
illegal
sure,
class
I
1
guess.
firearm times 1,
Alright,
impersonation
I need
times
to sort
1.
something out right now with command, so can you...
Yeah,
another NCO, please?
You plead guilty, I'm going to give you the 50%,
Oh, that's awesome. Hold
and I'm
on.
going to send you one up, okay?
All right. How much money would that be? For the one? I just want to make sure.
12,500.
All right, perfect.
Okay, I'm going to send you one up.
They would have not caught me if it wasn't for those meddling kids. Or officers, I guess. Yeah.
You know, I drive around in a Yugo Classic, so that's
I was gonna leave him up to that. Shield, I'm happy to apologize to her. Like I said, I'm just going on what I was previously told.
Yeah, like I said, it's been a bit of a day in her department, and since we've been tasked with bringing on more lawyers, it just feels a little bit counterintuitive, right?
I realise that. Do you want to go upstairs?
Whichever you like. I was just following you.
Yeah, I've previously been told, and I've seen it, and I've had lawyers tell me that it's one lawyer per client, like one full-blown lawyer, which if that is completely wrong, I'm happy to apologize to it, but I'm literally only doing what I've been told previously.
No, I understand that. I will say on the other side of that, we are going to be establishing a much larger firm, so there should be an anticipation that when people have us on retainer that we are bringing our best and brightest, and that means that we're going to bring a couple of specialists. We're training our lawyers now to be specializations, and that means that we're going to have a multitude of them available.
So I will say that Shield did mention, the Colonel, that obviously having 5 lawyers down there, like multitude of lawyers, he's not so pleased with, because that is overwhelming just because we only do we try and do one primary officer per client.
No, for sure. I should re-articulate a little bit more here. Normally, when it comes to court proceedings, I never have more than a third chair, okay? So that would be the way that it's broken down. Most likely, you're going to see a first and a second chair, maybe a third chair on occasion. If somebody shows up with a 4th chair, you tell me and I'll handle that.
Well, please pass my apologies on to Cassandra.
So
Hold on.
I'm going to get them to write something more formal.
I mean, she's right there,
but
too,
the
if you
thing
wanna
is,
give her to it
okay,
directly.
so I think there was a misunderstanding in how it was written in regards to like, they can have multiple lawyers there, but you can only really have one actually making the argument. It's the same thing if we had like 3 officers ganging up on one lawyer, right? It's the same problem. So in this situation, we should have let them in as it was, but only one being the primary representation. I mean, I think 2 might also be okay in a way where you have a first and second chair like you would in court, but fundamentally, no, we shouldn't be restricting to that level. So I think we can apologize to them.
I'm right here.
It was a miscommunication with a previous announcement, and now is no longer there, and there's no clarification in the SOPs. So I'm going to try and get someone to clean that up.
10-4, I'll apologize for all of it. So just to let you know, just had word from Shield that it was written poorly. It wasn't how it was supposed to be intended. You are allowed to bring multiple lawyers down, 2, but only 1 is allowed to be primary and speaking with the officers. So just as we wouldn't have 3 officers to, when like in a bench trial or talking to you, we would have the 1 primary officer. So it would be the 1 primary lawyer.
Yep. First
Taking
chair.
lead.
Yep. 100% agree. I also wanted to make sure that that was a thing because when I get some of these people set up with their bars for the first time, I would prefer that their first cell reps not go unattended, right? They have obviously proven competence, but I still want to make sure that they really know how to ride the bike before we set them completely loose.
Exactly.
Would you be able to reach out to her and let her know that I do want to apologize?
She's right there. She's right outside.
Okay.
Yep, we can walk out together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, she's my ride, so she definitely didn't ditch us, because I don't drive.
Miss Kendricks?
I'm your ride. It's my car.
I do want to apologize. It was previously communicated to me in a miscommunication. And I've just had it all clarified, and it will be written more formally. I was previously told it was only 1 lawyer per client, which, again, I do apologize. I have been informed that what's going to be cleared up is that 2 lawyers are okay, but 1 will become, the first chair will be the person talking in the cells, talking with the officer and such.
Okay.
Again, I am really, really sorry. I did not intend to be insulting or make your day worse.
No, you didn't make my day worse. I just thought it was bullshit. That's all. And I feel that you were being a little jerk, but that's okay. It's over now, and I accept your apology. And I apologize for thinking you're a jerk.
You're allowed to think that. It's a free country, but I appreciate
I understand, but that's not fair to you because I judged you before getting to know you because I don't know you that well.
Thank you for that, and I really, really appreciate all of that. As I said, it's all now cleared up, so we should be getting that all sorted. And that's kind of where they're wanting to go with it.
Okay, sounds good.
It's good to see you around, and it's good to see more lawyers, so I appreciate I would really enjoy being able to kind of talk with you in the cell over with the clients and such, and see how great you are.
It's all good. I used to be a DA, so I changed my name for the state. You would have known me in a different state as a different name. So
I appreciate that, and thank you for being so understanding.
no worries. It is what it is. There's not much I can do about it. So you're building your rules. So
Yeah. As I said, that's what's been clarified to me.
Okay.
And hopefully we can build much more positive relationships from there.
oh, I know we can. I have no doubts about that. I know we can.
Thank you.
I don't hold grudges.
I hope you have a really, really pleasant rest of your day, and yeah.
You too.
Thank you.
See you later, Novak.
You too. $107.96.
Go ahead.
I've cleared it up with her. I've apologized to her and cleared it up with what you've mentioned.
Thank you.
It's been 6:06 tonight.
Hi.
Hello.
I apologize. I realized that didn't look great, and I am sorry for that. But it involved... So I should say, but the situation involved a lawyer who basically admitted to me afterwards that she thought I was a jerk. The rule about that I'd previously been told by command about how there's one lawyer per client. And that's what I needed to get cleared up.
Okay.
It seemed like a fuck up on command's part, apparently. I am sorry that I made you feel that kind of unwelcome.
No, it's just the bad habit of everyone's keeping chain of command, even Larry. Because even though that sounds like
We're gonna have to hang up and ring again.
the point of the chain of command is, yeah, we may not know everything, but that the point isn't to always go right to the colonel for shit. Like,
I realize that, and I appreciate that. However, I have also been told to go to command about lawyers.
okay.
I'm sorry, and if you would prefer that I come to you first to sort that
No,
out.
I just like there to be consistency amongst the entire force, I guess.
I will say it's the only time I've gone to the colonel.
I mean, literally, you called me down to the cells, and then then you called the colonel. Like that.
I called you down to the cells because I wanted help with figuring out who the guy was.
Well, yeah, and I'm still down there making sure everything goes okay, and then you just go and call the colonel. Without even trying to ask me first before we go to him.
I'm sorry.
I'm picking up a cadet, Colonel. You're driving, ma'am. Yeah, she's the biggest hog cranker. It is what it is. It's a whole department issue.
I'll not skip chain of command. Next time. I'll not skip chain of command next time.
I mean, I mean, you were told to, so that's why I'm saying I wish there'd be great consistency.
I'm sorry.
I'm not mad. I don't know why I'm oh, I know. Rose, we're getting that car fixed. Oh. I'm not mad, so everything's good. Oh my god, there's a bank robbery?
Race volume didn't seem that way. I'll leave you be.
Eastbound.
Need 78 outside MRPD right now. 2 Vagos pulled a gun on me.
6876.
Thank you for breaking off the chase.
One went north, one went west on Vespucci and VCB, and the one on...
Not seeing anyone come south. Away.
They went north Strawberry. 1080 with 1 West Vespucci Boulevard. Passing Palomino. Going north, North Rockford Drive. I've got the other one behind me now.
Clear. Closing.
924 plus 2 attaching to Atalin.
I'm trying to catch up.
Status of primary chase.
We're now on North Rockford Drive. Going south on North Rockford Drive. I don't know where the yellow one's pulled off to, but we're going back towards them.
Alright, we have enough on this chase now. Larry, where's your comms? Are you still got the one?
There's an interference vehicle, another vehicle, just to be aware, yellow colour, 4-door, one of those involved.
I think it was a jugular.
Neither dispatch, where were we needed? We broke off from that bank robbery.
Be in the area, because I feel like we're going to go, that yellow vehicle's going to come back.
Yeah, the initial scene's cleared now. 2 cars rolled up on me and they started drawing guns, so I just drove away. We're now in an 80 with one of the vehicles that was involved.
Shield, do you mind if we take secondary so the cadet can do comms?
Yeah, go for it.
Passing on your left.
We're West Dorset. North Madwayne.
Novak, pick your
West
sirens on.
Boulevard Del Perro.
They were, I just had to recycle them.
Continuing West Boulevard Del Perro. A southbound turb on Bay City.
.300 radio check.
Hi, James.
Eastbound San Andreas.
Larry, did you piss the Vagos off or something?
I gave him a traffic ticket, and now I'm giving an officer a traffic ticket.
He gave the owner of Vagos Tacos a ticket, and they might retaliate now.
They were illegally parked.
They really were. It was a valid ticket, sir.
You mean Eastbound San Andreas?
I mean, I just about mag dumped them with a class 3, so I mean, over a traffic ticket, that's a bold statement.
It was literally a traffic ticket.
Behind you, South Strawberry.
I told him it wasn't going to be a big deal. I told him I could get a traffic ticket and still be a cop, man. It's not that big of a deal.
They're having some major headaches.
South Strawberry.
So are y'all saying Vagos Tacos is open?
It is.
Awesome. $300 will be 76 to Vagos Tacos for
East Autopia.
I wouldn't say now's the best time to go.
Oh, they love
That's
me.
London.
Smart.
Roylo.
Oh, that's my name, an ambush. Watch yourself.
That's my thoughts.
East El Rancho.
Last night chases were silly goofy.
North Popular. West Capitol. Going across the bridge. Swerving between lanes.
Anyone got eyes on the yellow jugular?
No, it came up towards me on North Rockford, came up behind me, and then just disappeared.
West Davis.
I'm so sorry, Colonel.
You're having headaches. What the hell?
Hey,
Oh shit! I think
than you.
Break. The yellow jugular's at Fargo's Tacos. James, be careful.
East El Rancho.
Higgins, status?
I'm good.
North Elysian Freeway. Minor 50.
Although I don't think Vago's Tacos is open anymore.
Now incorrect lanes of travel on Elysian. Still northbound.
796 on secondary.
Now incorrect lanes of travel. Still northbound. Transitioning to Del Perro Freeway. Taking this off ramp. There's. Oh!
What the fuck did I just witness? They're still going. They're taking the off-ramp towards Los Santos Freeway. That was crazy.
Yeah, it happens around Legion and Pillbox, unfortunately for me. I don't know how to stop it.
Well, we're northbound Los Santos Freeway right now. Correct lanes of travel. We get a unit to be in the area of where Higgins is, just in case they do try something.
825+1 will go over to Higgins.
Still continuing northbound LS Freeway, passing water treatment. Be swerving across to the Palomino Freeway on-ramp. Now southbound Palomino Freeway. Crossing incorrect lanes, still southbound Palomino. Entering the gas station. Continuing through, still opposite lanes of travel, South Palomino.
They're smoking.
Yeah, I did not mean to hit them, they fucking had a huge headache.
How many are in the vehicle, do you know?
I think it's literally one guy. Southbound Palomino Creek lanes, their car's toast, I think, after I hit him.
We'll get secondary again, and less headaches this time for you, Colonel. We switched seats.
Good.
I'm sorry.
Do better, I expect better of you.
We got a secondary 80 with the yellow color of the Juggalo, Juggler, going north Popular Street.
Did you say Juggalo, Larry?
What happened,
No,
Frank?
yeah.
Frank, what happened with that car, or are we just chasing it because it was involved?
They're chasing it because they're running away from us currently.
Did something happen, or are they just running?
I'm not sure.
I was gonna write up a ticket for dark tent.
Nice.
Took off.
Double fucker shit. Alright, I got you.
Let me go in South El Rancho Boulevard.
They thought They thought one traffic ticket was bad, now they get 2.
Primary
until
is
they find out
transitioning
about
to
the
South
flight.
Elysian Fields Olympic Freeway. I don't know.
East. How do you say this word? Stancia Road.
Sustancia.
Wait, which way on Sustancia?
West
Heading north.
Vespucci.
6-4 radio check.
Which way on
Kinda
Sustancia
quiet
again?
though.
They were heading north.
Northbound
Okay.
now.
Primary South Popular.
Secondary transitioning onto Palomino Freeway, northbound.
Primary's West El Rancho.
Secondary's opposite lanes of travel, still going Palomino.
If somebody else wants to attach, that'd be great, because my Novak is not going to keep up with this.
Your Novak will.
Primary's West Carson.
I'm keeping up with this one.
Secondary is hitting a UE on South Palomino Freeway now.
Secondary is a jugular, so that thing's actually faster than whatever this thing is.
Oh, okay. Maybe.
864 to 76, so secondary.
Secondary still going southbound Palomino Freeway back into the city.
Look at very nice sharing cars. Look at us.
Sorry.
No problem.
Transitioning South Power. Transitioning
Secondary.
West Innocent.
Secondary southbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
And we're doing laps of the block here at the Mick Hub.
Primary is North Popular.
Secondary is West Innocence Boulevard.
Primary is now East Adams Apple.
Okay.
Primary is now South Power. How many times are we going to do this loop?
Find if there's a car somewhere being stashed or something. I don't see anything.
Secondary still West Innocence. Go transitioning north Power Street.
Primary, what do you want me to do?
Benny's.
I'll try to set up this. Oh, the jugular just rolled through Mick Hub. They're probably going to pick him up.
Yeah, we're doing a UE underneath the.
Block it? Block it, both 80?
Adams now South Power.
Putting spikes in the entrance to the Mick Hub from the east side. Watch yourself.
Secondary West Vespucci.
Tow truck.
Innocent.
Secondary West San Andreas, now north Las Lagunas.
That tow truck seems to wiggle.
Hello!
Hello!
Holding the east side with spikes for now.
I think that tow truck's involved.
Primary coming South Alta.
Secondary West Carter.
Truck is trying to interfere.
Secondary now north Eastbourne Way, transitioning west Howard Ave.
That's good on unit.
Denver.
Primary East Adams Apple.
Secondary south, correction, east south Boulevard up here. What do you want? Doing circles.
Primary South Power.
Pull
We are also
over!
doing circles.
What do you mean no?
Secondary southbound Portola Drive.
Primary West Innocence.
You know, it's quite dizzy going around in circles.
Secondary south.
It's not even circles, it's squares.
Primary
Bring
North
spikes.
Alta.
Bring spikes in front of my cruiser. Oh my!
Are you okay?
Primary North Alta.
Secondary, primary, secondary, do you want to go and check on that?
I'm right next to him, I'm checking.
Good comms, Larry.
East Adams Apple Boulevard.
That red tow truck's there.
Be aware, spikes are on, what's this, Power Street in front of my cruiser.
Support, we're coming down to you.
Secondary southbound Little Bighorn Ave.
Cutting
Oh,
east through the
God.
alleys. They 50'd. Through under.
Where are we going?
Vehicles.
Secondary east Capitol Boulevard now north Patton Street.
They're coming back out. To the Sally.
Take primary back.
Secondary's now going to be transitioning onto Olympic Freeway.
Fuck, if I had left my spikes there, they would have got him. God damn it.
Here, you pick up your spikes.
Secondary.
Roll by again.
There's South Elysian Fields Freeway again.
Primary is north also.
Spikes are in between the cruisers.
Take over.
Secondary's highway
What?
bombing down Elysian Fields still.
Wow.
Back up a little bit. Yeah, block the local flag. Back up a little bit.
No, I didn't. You got the wrong motto.
No, no, no. I was there. I've been with you all the time. I got the right Vato.
The secondaries.
I got the Vato that looks the best.
Westbound. The VCB.
Okay, that's a good compliment.
We are currently sitting on Alta. Now heading south Adams Avenue.
There's
South Alta,
now
sorry.
transitioning onto the docks.
Got a black 4-door that was just at that intersection.
Primary going east Innocence.
Secondary nearly blew up. Still bombing it on the single street.
Primary still east Innocence.
Secondary 80 is now going to be pulling into the docks yet again, parallel to Place southbound. Be doing circles to the back. I'll stay out front. You coming out now?
Red tow truck is back. That's actively interfering now.
Secondary 80s.
Blue car involved?
Yeah, black and blue striped 2-doors and following us for about 2 minutes.
Innocent cutting back through the Benny's Autos parking lane.
Secondary 80. Sure, you can take secondary back if you want.
We're North Alta.
With suspicion that the blue car, they had a gun in hand.
Can we,
Primary east Adams Apple.
next person see that tow truck, can we tell them to back off? Yellow car's going to Benny's. Yellow supercar going into Benny's.
Secondary 80's heading westbound Carson Avenue.
There's a yellow car inside Benny's as well.
10-4, that's the one I pulled out. Yellow vehicle also coming in. With yellow underglow.
Car we're chasing.
Yeah, that went on East Innocence.
Go, go, go. Yeah, when
It's now on Alta North.
North Alta. West on Adams Apple, that jugular.
Do you guys need further?
No, we're good. We have 6 cruisers right now. We're good.
Secondary is regained to eyes, now going east Vespucci Boulevard.
No, we're not going up the ladder! We're not going up.
1080 footshells going up the ladder on top, opposing route to Benny's.
Watch yourselves for an
Putting a
ambush.
gun.
We got loads of cars around here, yellow and gold.
But you're kind of acting right now.
Moving towards you guys, south,
Put your hands up. Don't be fucking stupid. Put your hands up.
Secondary
Go now.
now east Innocence.
individual at the top of the ladder.
There are 2 ways down from up there. Watch yourselves. They can come around on the north side.
Backing up towards the ladder now. To the ladder on the north side, or southern side. Climbing up to it now, climbing down the ladder.
Hey. You go after the most.
Secondary
You go. I'm-
east Capitol Boulevard.
I've had to send Rose. I'm unable to look.
Century 42 spot. She got
Shots fired.
Suspect down.
Suspect was pointing a weapon.
Secondaries, West Elms Apple Boulevard.
Just had a yellow and black van passing on the freeway.
Also got a supercar, sports car in the alleyway.
706
I'm
after
keeping a
emergency
close
100.
eye on the...
I can't move my camera. Seven 9-6 back on radio.
It's back 10-8.
Secondary setting at Reno Road, northbound.
Tertiary's out for the secondary 80 for a minute.
That's okay. Oh shit.
Have a vehicle leaving Benny's.
Oh.
Could you get another tertiary unit on the secondary 80? 864 is out.
Secondary, big 1050.
Ari, so what's the 20 of that 1080?
Getting a drink. And I'll hold up.
Footbed primary, our secondary, he has a gun. Heavy radio usage.
I'm in the Tonga Hills, I'm coming. Bambino Road, Ellie.
Do you still need a tertiary?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm heading back now.
I'm not the
Novak,
one
can
that
you
you
hear me?
wanted.
Sounds fine.
I'm okay. I promise. They need gunshot round the other side.
Be aware we have one individual in the yellow car.
I'm gonna bring you with me though.
Tower
I'm not leaving you here.
In the radio.
I'll get my Nancy friend to stabilize you in the amber, at least.
It's breaking off. Go to the lace truck robbery. A question additional 77s.
.622 can head there momentarily.
791 might be on the bottom of power parking garage. Okay, group 6 truck. Individual red mask gun currently out. Looks like it may be
Secondary 195.
Oh, individual is taking cash out of the group 6 truck.
Not there.
Copy, 7120, straight up back, you.
Sentinel for Steel Station and Power Street keeping overlook on the...
Gonna be a white two-door.
Keeping overlook on the triage point. I still have this yellow vehicle waiting,
Heading south of San Andreas. Anyone on this bank truck move up to channel 2.
like I was saying, be advised, we still have the yellow vehicle still
Echo
waiting at
03
the
is
triage
76,
point.
2 pillbox. 2 patients going to lower.
Take a Shields car up to pillbox and escort EMS.
Negative, I need a pickup. I needed that.
Oh, sorry.
Nine 2476 pillbox, escorting the ambo. I also have shield in my car.
And I have
Ooh,
plus
the rain.
2 with 195 maybe 76 to pillbox for medical treatment.
Bravo on Route 16, code 4. We got ran over by a tractor.
I got shot for a tracking ticket last night. It's no joke, Shield. Millions of families suffer every year.
Alright, we're all clear to roll out of Benny's. I'll bring Shield's cruiser to pillbox and the chance that he's clear to go back on duty.
Hold on, stay with me, I'm gonna put this speaker up. Never mind.
Novak, what happened?
Rizzo to Larry?
Send it.
She wants me to tell her to stop cranking hogs. What happened to her?
What does
Yeah,
that
I gotta
even
take
mean?
tickets.
It means you
I
stand
got you.
around in a
Get her
circle jerk.
stabilized, please.
1024 is gonna be attempting to catch up with a blue-collared Toro.
Honestly, the
heading
95's in
up
Conquest, so
on
probably the 94.
north on South Rockford Drive.
We'll have to get a contract doctor to
Shield. Can't yell that at doctors, I don't think.
50, this is definitely at 1080.
It means you're just standing around with your dick in your hands, but you're not, Benji. You're doing a great job.
It's 77.
Benji's gonna crash out now, Shield. This is your fault. I don't know what happened in.
And he now continuing west on Bay City Avenue.
What happened?
I fell off a ladder.
Oh my gosh. He pulled me.
She fell off the roof?
She pulled me. That's something I would do.
10-2, do you need additional?
Be advised, Colonel. She fell off the roof.
930+1 is going to be responding. What's your 20?
Yeah,
She
now
sent me down
heading
the
west
ladder.
on West
She
Left.
said she was having a headache and sent me down the ladder after that guy who then shot you. I shot him. And then I didn't see her after.
Making a western integrated ocean highway, making a UE. Now heading north on West Clef.
Hey, Culpepper. How's your GSWs?
No, I don't know. You said you understood them. I'm just repeating what I
Heading
what
east
I
on West
heard.
Clef, right next to the cemetery.
I didn't.
I
Okay,
heard
cool.
everywhere today.
Hey, we have 195.
It's about 95.
North
you're
on
free
West
bag.
Clef.
Oh, this one. Ooh,
Sir,
ooh,
can you hear me?
shabam.
Now northeast on American Way. Making a
Nice shorts,
southwest
Larry.
Thank you.
on Picture Perfect Drive, next to the Los Santos College.
Yeah.
What's up,
Yeah.
man?
On American
Who
Way.
said that?
What's up?
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, you can take a quick nap.
Hey, medicals, they're on the way. They're just go treat somebody else right now.
South on West Clef.
Did you need me to give anything
East
now?
on Morningwood.
You shouldn't get shot. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
East on Marathon.
Larry, it's important for me to. It's important for me.
930
that you know
plus 1 has got your
that it's a
secondary. We can
jugular
take
and
comms
not a
to do it.
juggalo.
I said jugular.
You said juggalo.
Okay.
Right, they're going to be headed eastbound on Dorset.
Juggalo's a clown. I said juggalo, and then I said juggalo. Yeah, I know what I said.
Who bravoed? Oh no, there's two.
Somebody doesn't know how to drive.
It's
Let's get down onto the Federal Freeway. Still headed eastbound. Currently stalled. To be headed westbound.
Somebody doesn't know how to eat.
Scratch that. Going eastbound.
Walk.
Hey, did you plan your wedding yet? Oh, yeah, no.
You're getting married?
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's get down into Integrity Tunnel. Still headed eastbound.
Oh, that's cool. The lieutenant? Or no, the captain.
Now headed north on Strawberry, transitioning onto Los Santos Freeway.
RB advice gonna be 2 times occupied.
10 for you single bad?
10-9.
Are you a single bad?
10-5.
Alright, if it does go to Street Vale, I mean there's gonna be 3 of us. Continuing north, taking opposite lanes of travel, taking the exit at the casino. We headed south on Elgin.
He's taking a nap.
We've done a U-turn, it's going northbound Elgin.
I'm sorry, I'm the only doctor.
Hey, Novak, what happened?
I fell off that building you saw.
Hey, what's up, Vato?
Who? What's up, foos?
Did anything go snap, crackle, or
Who?
pop?
Who's
Do you
talking?
have an ID on you?
Oh, you?
Hey, what's up, Vato?
Is it you talking? What's up, foos?
I don't know. I don't recall.
I am so sorry. That was an accident.
I'm gonna get Nancy just to do a quick CT just to make sure everything's okay. And then we'll go from there.
I'm trying to grab your ID.
No, not really.
Okay.
Where's your motto? I'm assuming a woman?
Okay, sorry about that, buddy. Give me 2 seconds. Hey, are you free for care? This one needs care.
I tried this before and I got to the Silencio part and I couldn't get farther than that.
Tienes la derecha para silencio. Cada cosa tu
I got run over by a truck. My feet got run over by a
podemos
truck.
usar.
I'm not seeing anything broken, which is good. I'm gonna get you some ice. Would you like some painkillers that won't affect your mental
Anyway, sir, do
faculties?
you know what you have? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to remain to attorney. If you cannot afford one will be provided.
Have you been
by the state.
having
You understand these rights
much
as
back
I
pain recently?
I have an old back injury which should have been all fixed. My
Oh, we can. Yeah, you pull up Google. I'll
Go ahead.
possibly watch.
Okay.
I
How was
had
it
a.
caused?
You shot my colonel.
I don't know if you were around for it.
You pulled a gun on him outside MRPD.
I had my C2 and 3, I think, at some point nearly severed.
Hold on, did I just hear that right?
James,
Did you
no!
finally get shot at today?
Gotta shoot the colonel?
It was over.
It hurts
Who
like
did?
a bitch.
I don't know, I'm hearing their conversation.
It was over a year ago, and things were corrected and put back into place, and
What did I do something?
Okay, so your CT is coming back with a little bit of inflammation in the area. So when things have calmed down, I'd like you to come in for a checkup and we'll take a good look at it.
If you need any more help, let me know. I just need to.
Chase would have more details about how it was treated and such.
Are you good, sir?
Okay.
No, I didn't.
Just.
Right? No, I didn't.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
We can take a look and
Hey,
we can go
Vato,
from there.
good
Because
job
it might
today.
just be a case of some physio, steroid injection, that kind of thing. Or it might be a case of there may be some nerve
You
damage.
fucking asshole, Pepper! Go!
It wasn't him!
Tell anyone.
Larry, if you didn't
I won't.
snitch.
You have my word. It'll be our little secret.
Would you, I'll get Chase to explain what he did.
Okay. How is that ice pack feeling now, by the way? Do you think I'll be able to help you up, or do you want to rest for a bit longer?
You'll be able to help me out.
Nancy, would you mind sitting Novak up in the bed, please? Be very gentle. Let me adjust that ice pack.
I don't want anyone worrying about me. So.
I promise I won't say anything. Not even if your ice contacts ask about anything, okay? It'll just be for me and you.
Thank you.
Try and take it easy, though.
Just trying to take it
I know
easy
that's
then.
hard with everything going on.
I appreciate that, thank you.
Of course, that's what I'm here for. I heard the other did you fall from that roof?
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get an x-ray on that and take a quick look when we have a moment, but at the moment the city's fucking on fire.
That's okay, you go and deal with that. You give me a call when you're free.
Yeah.
Hey Benji, can you get this guy?
Alright, the primary AT is now going parallel to Sonora and Los Santos Freeway on the dirt tracks, still headed northbound.
L6 is going to be in an active 80. Anyone with this active 80 within, please move channel 2.
'79 is going to respond to your rating.
Alright, the AT is now going to be westbound on Route 68.
Radio check.
And
Okay, so are we still staying here for the primary 1080?
I think the other AT went down a channel. I stayed in this channel. If you're in this channel, I mean, we can dip down to channel 3 if we get to the...
Let's keep primary 1080 on this channel and let's keep comms flowing.
Currently headed south on Zancuda Grand Bow.
Hey, Atalin. Hey, Atalin.
What's
up?
I need compensation.
What do you say? What do you call me when you're angry? When I'm being bad?
Indiana,
Primary 1080
Alright,
say it again. South on Zancuda Grande Valley.
Why you sound eepy?
I'm not EP.
You sound sad.
Are you upset?
Are my collars not coming out over already?
Do you need a hug?
I'm okay.
No?
I just fell off a building, so I'm
Oh! That'll do it.
I pushed baby off a building yesterday.
Yes, you did.
Now heading southeast on Bangwood Drive.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay, thank you.
You need to take like a 10-7, take a break?
No, I fell off the building. I'm literally just getting my head back together.
Three on you.
Okay. Take your time. Don't go back on anything too
Primary
vital right
1080
away.
now continuing south on Milton
Let's sit
Road.
together. Love you.
I love you too. Thank you. Is it?
Yep.
Do I?
Yeah, you still got a
anything?
tab. You're okay.
Okay.
You still got a tab. Hope you feel better from your building endeavors.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you. Also, I don't want to hear vampire
Yeah, I'm
anymore
okay.
today, or I'm gonna start peeing on people.
Not the holy water.
I've been drinking holy water because I've been threatening to pee on them.
Hello.
Hi, Novak.
To be in truth, something happened earlier, and I'm not wanting to go into the specifics of it, but
Okay.
I'm told one thing and I get shouted at it for doing that, and
I mean, if you need to talk about it, I can go to the office right now. If you need to take time, that's totally fine too.
I think it's more time than just.
Yeah. If something's being conflicting, someone's telling you something, and then you're later getting disciplined for it, that's definitely something that.
Discipline. People are hurt, and when I reveal it, it's coming back towards me, and I feel disappointed in myself for something that I followed. I was told to follow.
Well, were you told to follow it by a senior?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then you were following orders, so that needs to be followed up on. You shouldn't be getting criticism for that.
They're more hurt at the situation and more hurt that Vice isn't. That it's not consistent.
Okay. If you want to talk about it, I'm here. All right.
I'm not wanting to get anyone in trouble. That is not my intention.
Okay. Well, if you need to vent and let out the feelings, we can then talk about it and see if it's something that needs to be. It might just be a discussion that happens, not an actual disciplining.
I'm outside the back of MRP.
Outside the what?
I'm at the back of
Right,
him. Yeah.
I'm coming. I will be there momentarily. It's spooky out there.
Do you mind if we drive for a little bit and just?
Yeah, it's totally fine. So what happened? Oh my god.
What's going on with comms?
Just past me.
Someone stole a Hellfire.
Yeah, about enough
Do we have a
units.
transport unit that can pick up a
Yeah, we have
95 from Popular Street?
We have plenty of units right
now.
I've got no visual on the Hellfire. I'm pushing west, Hayward.
looking out to see if it was in any kind of coaching. I don't see it in the NCO board. I don't see any kind of notes.
So I'm due a fourth discussion at some point.
Well, you're definitely due a discussion round back with, I assume, them having talked to rounded with command.
But
Because
if
they
Shield
did
doesn't know anything about it.
You know, people need to talk to
They don't tell me shit unless I'm right in front of them, I swear to God.
Or unless he appears half naked in front of an interview.
And honestly, I'm if people just happy with where I am, just tell me we're happy where you are.
Well, you've been doing a good job. I don't have any negative things to say. Just keep doing what you're doing. I mean, at some point, you're gonna get, if you keep going the way you're going, you're gonna make corporal. So I wouldn't stress it.
And I'm happy taking on feedback and everything else. It's just being told, oh, we'll talk to command in the next couple of days, we'll feed back to you. It's...
I think the issue is, I think what's possibly happening is people are slowing down now because we promoted a lot of people into NCO ranks and they're really stacked now. If I had to guess, that's what's happening, but
I'd say it's either that or people are trying to spread across different.
I'm pretty sure I had
ranks
this
across different.
I'm pretty
time
sure.
periods.
I'm pretty sure I've also had this discussion with the original discussion with Zemo maybe about 2.5 weeks ago, 2.5, maybe even 3. Like, it's been a while, and I understand why Zemo didn't write it down because he wasn't feeling well on the day, and then Nathan had the discussion with me, and yeah. This week it was the discussion with Todd and Amber and Zemo.
well,
I certainly
Conway,
have no negative feedback on that one.
Conway, you fucking look into this for me and sort it out and see what the fuck's going on. But
Absolutely.
yeah, as far as I'm concerned, you're doing a great job, and
Agreed.
I have no complaints. So just keep it up.
Yep.
Thank you.
I have 0 negative feedback. Your comms are good. Your paperwork's good. I'm literally looking at it right now.
You patrolling the fucking Novak as Novak.
Yeah.
W.
You also don't misappropriate any of the cars.
You don't mag dump my personal vehicle in the fucking motor pool and then proceed to lie about it in my face.
Yeah, I literally just saw that.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
I
just saw his
demoted him twice.
demotion. Yeah, I just saw.
You get a double demotion for that one, the motherfucker.
Yeah. I know you've been FTOing really hardcore recently as well. And your paperwork's seamless here.
And I think also just going back to the DOJ issue, it's just a matter of reinforcing that yes, chain of command is needed for everything. However, when it comes to a lawyer, this is where
110%.
you go, because also Conway also remembers being told it's one lawyer per client.
Yeah, it sounds. I spoke to them, and it sounds like the way it was communicated was shit.
Well, yeah, it was also
I've
communicated.
asked them to add it to the SOPs as a strict thing of this is the thing, so people don't have to fucking guess.
And could it put in there as well the
notated like
exception that the exception to chain of command is the DOJ, is when there's complaints about the DOJ?
I mean, I feel like that should just be a given.
That's it.
If people are fucking getting
since I've been in
pissy about that, then I'll fucking tell them.
I think it's just more of a case.
I'll have a word with her about it, not in a reprimandal way, just to confirm that it is. No, it's just to confirm that is.
I mean,
the
I was
process.
literally
If
the
it's-
only command member around, and it was a command ruling, so I'm not gonna blame you for asking me about that. So
I think that's
I don't
also
really give a
because
shit
that's
about stuff like that.
Also, that's because of what I've been told. I've not seen it written down anywhere. And if this...
Yeah, neither did I, and that's why I got so fucking annoyed by it all, because unwritten rules are the worst kind of rules, and you know that. Like, it doesn't end well for anyone.
And obviously she's never been told... I don't think she's ever been told that this is what you do with DOJ.
Yeah, there's chain of command, and then there are things that supersede that chain of command.
Yeah.
Again, a corporal, a sergeant, is not equipped to deal with a DOJ complaint. That's more a captain, LTC, or a lieutenant, major, colonel.
And I think I hurt more because I respect her so highly.
Yeah.
It just makes you upset. Just look at fucking Conway's stupid fucking outfit, and then you'll smile.
I did mistake you for Larry at the beginning
He
when I
looks
saw you
so
over there.
fucking goofy.
I like casual day.
If we ever
I
get
get where
a...
they're coming. I get where they're coming from in terms of chain of command, but like in that
Yeah.
situation, like who else was gonna answer it? No one except me. So it's like,
And it's conflicting because we have been hammering home, like, hey, go to your chain of command. But there are things that supersede that chain of command. So I'll have a word with her just to
who's
make
gonna
sure
tell
that
me
that's...
off for talking to you about the thing in the chain of command when I am the chain of command?
Like I said, I'm not looking to get her in trouble.
It's not a get in trouble conversation. It's a, hey, I heard there was a miscommunication about this. I just wanted you to know, yes, we do follow chain of command. You were absolutely in the right of that. But a DOJ complaint does have to go through command with this rank and above. That's all. It's not any other conversation with that. Just to clarify.
I did. So yeah, it's just been a rough little
I mean,
while.
today since I got on shift, it's been fucking 100 miles an hour the whole
Has it?
fucking day.
Has it? I only just woke up recently. Oh god, hit and run. Fantastic.
Oh, that's Ricky. What's his name? Ricky Smith.
The tow truck driver /
Yep.
speeder man.
Yep.
I forgot. I gotta get one of my trucks out, and I'm gonna get all the druggos today.
I think the other thing is that I've also got David Lance has decided that I'm the trooper he's going to absolutely hate.
Who?
Who?
David Lance, ex-EMS.
Who the fuck is that? Oh, the gun, the little piss baby, piss boy.
No.
And he called the bench trial over the fact that he told the lawyer this to waste my time.
Oh.
Deliberately to waste my time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did the justice hear that fact?
Yes, from the lawyer.
Did the justice give them contempt for that?
No.
What?
We hadn't started the bench trial at that point.
If the justice is there, then it's in session.
Because the lawyer had just stepped out and said he was recusing himself before it even started.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Because
I feel like the judge should have given him...
What a mess! What the fuck?
Huh?
Register tampering inside property, blue cage, room 3.
They picked up the register and went with it.
What?
How the fuck?
Duh.
That's no.
That's different. That's weird. That's suspicious.
Blue cage, room 3. Huh.
Huh. Hey, can someone go to the blue cage and check that out? It's weird.
Can't say I've seen that before.
Thank you.
Like I said, they picked up the register and took it back to the blue cage.
I guess. Fucking how? What?
There we go.
Man?
And they took the safe with them.
What the fuck? I
That's-
feel like there's some
and-
weirdness going on there. With
Yeah,
that one. That doesn't
that
seem
should-
quite correct.
That should. Yeah, that's weird. Wow. Again?
They are really failing at opening that safe, aren't they?
They're really. How are they doing this? I have a feeling this is gonna be the. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Weirdness.
Yep, there we go.
You feel a.
Okay, how
Jesus!
many is that right now?
11. 12. 13. 14. The other day, I pulled up to a store robbery where a guy was failing all the time, and I just went, hey, could you stop? I'm getting a lot of alerts for that.
17.
Oh. Okay, but do you feel a little better now that you've?
Yeah, and just understand that she probably
And
feels
I'm
as
gonna
bad as well.
follow up with Pod and Macklin and Zemo.
I think
And
there's something wrong with the dispatch because I don't think that's in
Maybe.
the blue cage.
Hey, honey, can I call you back in a minute? Okay. Numbers? What? Oh, 4 and 9.
We're getting a no caller ID?
No. 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 Are you fucking doing a safe right now?
We got him out here.
There is a safe alert going off 23 times. Where are you right now? It better not be in the blue cage.
Currently under into the subway tunnels going north.
I'm getting safe tampering alerts in the blue cage room. It's weird.
Train tracks minor 50.
3? Are you in the blue cage
in the tunnels.
Copy, got it.
Oh, that's weird. Anywho.
Stops in the canals, jumping back on to the street. It's a little bighorn.
Weird. You're at Strawberry.
Very smart coming out on the vehicle.
Anywho, gotta
crash
go.
out.
Stop
South on
asking me for
Willow.
safe numbers. Sorry, that's my daughter.
Is
And James
is it at the Strawberry store?
Yeah.
On scene of the Marathon of...
Sometimes she likes to guess the code.
Be advised, apparently that's actually at the Strawberry store, not the blue cage.
that's
I think
her
our
just-
flips are fucked.
Yeah, that's her
Oh,
just
10-4.
guessing the code. She does that sometimes.
We can't even get
It's
the property
Rainbow
here,
Raccoon.
so-
That's my daughter.
Behind the run.
And James's daughter. And Todd's.
Huh, I guess, yeah, okay, that's interesting.
Why were you eating me?
Because you're doing lovey-dovey shit on the phone in front of me.
Oh, no, it's just my daughter.
It's on
She's
Innocence,
adorable.
Cutting through the car wash lot.
I mean, I'm still arrested her. I arrested her last night for
Now
like, beating
continuing
the shit out
west
of
through
Larry.
alleys.
Oh my god.
Cutting north
Like,
out
she
this
went fucking
alley
wild
onto
on his
Innocence. West on Innocence. Now cutting
Anywho,
back. into
I'll
another
follow
alley,
up with the
heading
three that have the
north.
conversation with a little postscript
Correction
note of,
south.
hey, can we just communicate towards each other better? That'd be great. Also,
And back into these
what was the
apartments,
end of
across
that
the
conversation?
street.
Because I agree with Shield. I see you often on the NA shift and some of my shift. And you do great. You're a great FTO. Your paperwork's solid. Your comms are
Coming
solid.
out onto Forum.
You're a good scene lead.
It might be
I
on
really
Strawberry.
love detectives.
We're checking it now.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
On Davis.
Harry's really been starting
50,
to
going
dig
into
into
Mosley
the
Lottos,
detective stuff
cutting
too. 'Cause
through
he's a paper
out on
nerd.
Strawberry.
I know Sydney enjoys that. I feel
South
like
on
Delinda would
Strawberry.
as well.
I think.
Now north on Forum.
Anywho, I know he's been digging
This
into it, and he's a
alley in
paperwork
these
nerd, so he could
apartments
use
next to
someone that's
Forum.
the
Parallel to Forum.
on the streets person. If you're interested in that, probably a good link up.
Oh, keep it in mind.
Now south on Forum.
And I will have a conversation with Biauer.
50
Right,
foot
Cindy
sales.
Thank you for
Let me
listening.
stay in the car.
Of course, it's one, my job, and
the
two,
Strawberry store. One person breaking
I
into
could
the
tell
room
that
to
you were
search. It's a
different
raccoon.
in that moment, and I just wanted to make sure you were good.
Break it in the state.
Sometimes we all need to slow down and chat.
roof
That's
jumping, doing
not a bad thing.
Not at all.
I've got lethal now.
I just don't want it to
just
also.
gotta be heard.
Non-lethal.
Considering how crazy today's been so fucking far, I don't. It's
You're
just
jinxing-
been
you're
nothing
jinxing
but
it.
just
You're
go,
jinxing
go,
it.
go.
Sun 25 coming 1042. Y'all have a lovely evening.
Ever since our union mandated early lunch break, it has just been absolutely full throttle the whole day.
Have you had to deal with the vampires or people that think they're vampires yet?
No.
No.
Yeah. Dax thinks he's a vampire. Johnny thinks he's a vampire.
Oh, I've dealt with Dax.
I've been
Southbound
eating all
and
garlic
southbound.
burgers, and I told them I've been drinking holy water, and I'll pee on them. It seems to stem them off.
Huh.
Shots fired.
Oh god.
There was an exorcist. Why are you saying all
Hang on,
Still up the roof. He's up there still.
They've got loads
Where
over
is
there. It's on
Yeah,
forum.
Suspect down, he's off the roof.
Is that the disciples though?
Confirm down. You got him?
Don't know.
Yeah, we got it.
Must be. There's
just gotta get him
5
down.
officers over there.
On the roof, he's still on the roof.
It is on disciple block.
Yeah. Oh, it's easy.
Right
to get up
on
that
top.
roof, that's the
Right
problem.
on top of their clubhouse,
Oh, I saw him
actually.
fall off the roof.
Yeah, there's, if you go inside those apartments, you can jump up on the roof. It's really easy to jump across all those rooftops. Anywho. Okay. And thank you for coming, Shield.
It's all good. I think I'm gonna clock off and take a break for a bit. It's just been non-stop, so...
I get it.
I need a break before I crash out.
Okay,
Thank you, sir.
No worries.
Love you, bye! I promise I won't mag dump your tire.
Thought it was going to reverse up back over you.
I really thought he was going to hit me with the car again, yeah. It wouldn't be the first time. He ran me over with a car when I took a picture of him shirtless.
If this scene
Oh
is
my
secure,
goodness.
if we can get him back to where the cars
research.
are, I'll get EMS rolling.
I don't want it to come across as if I was complaining about her. I'm just...
You are not.
Everyone on scene, check
It is
yourself over.
simply
make
my
sure you
job
didn't
to
get
make
hit.
sure. Okay, I heard there was a conflict with this one issue. She was right, and you were right. You were both right. It's just, it's... Our SOPs are SOPs, right? They're standard operating procedures. There are situations that are not standard. And a DOJ complaint is not a standard, right? So that's where it falls outside of, hey, follow your chain of command.
Blue and color,
So that's all I'm gonna explain. That's all.
Little bitty
You
car.
didn't rat, you didn't.
Heading northbound,
No issue
Elton.
there. I just want to make sure that it was
let's look
clarified
up the
and
radio
why,
traffic, too.
so that way she also understands it, and that way, because you're both
3
FTOs,
times off,
so
SUV black and colour.
it has to be
just
clear to
slow
the
roll
cadets
near
as well.
Sidonai. They exited from.
Shall we go back to
towards
MRPD?
Mosley's.
Yes, just
Speed
want your
bumps,
bike.
seen that vehicle in the area.
Yeah, I wanted some bike time today.
I'm
I've been doing a
not
lot of clown
the
car and
other guy.
cadets.
Arlen also gave me, Arlen also gave me a command that I'm not allowed to take more than one cadet out tomorrow.
I mean, you could probably use a break. Nothing wrong with that. Fucking Pierce asked me today if he could take a break because he did 2 days of FTOing, and he's like, I just, I'm still new to it, and I just need some time to process. I'm like, that's fine, yeah, sure.
I just don't want to take more than 2 out today, but...
Don't do it then. Like we said in the FTO meeting, if there are people that are not on their shift,
That
who are
rooftop
here for
he went down
extra,
on
that's great. But if we don't have the resources and we're
would have been
mentally
further back,
taxed,
though.
it's okay to say no to them. Even if you're saying no to a cadet, so that you can take a day to recoup mentally and just ride normal. There's nothing wrong with that. That's how we avoid burnout and crash out.
I feel bad because I didn't,
Telling you not to.
because
That's
I haven't
important.
taken many cadets out this week. Because I've been dealing with other things.
Do you need a mental day of relaxation from cadet?
I can still do cadets, I just don't want to take more than 2 a day because...
That's fine.
I know that if I take more than that, I am going to burn myself out.
Yeah.
And that's on
This
my long
is-
shift days. If I've taken 1 out
Yeah.
during my short shift days, that's my limit.
Yeah. And again, we're all human. It's okay to say that. We want FTOs to, 1, enjoy FTOing, and 2, not burn out. And especially a lot of people, once they get FTO, they feel like they have to every day, every hour at that point, and that's not true. Because you will burn out.
Oh,
We've
look,
all seen
buggers.
it. Hello, buggers. Oh, grapeseed. Cowards.
So it was your daughter in the back of the strawberry store?
Yeah. She was all the alerts.
Trying to guess all the code?
Yeah, she likes to guess it sometimes. You know.
And send, what, 25 little alerts out?
Yep. Well, she doesn't know that 25 little alerts go out. She just really likes to guess the number sometimes. She gets really excited about it. It's adorable. I had to arrest her yesterday for beating the shit out of Larry. I didn't want to, but I had to.
Who's your daughter?
Rainbow Raccoon.
Oh,
She talks really, 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 really fast.
Oh,
And constantly paces around.
Rainbow?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Rainbow.
Ah.
That's James's daughter too.
She's a delight.
She is.
I have
Love
Frasier
you.
Eve and Petunia Eve calling me mom, so.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta call Bobby Table. She called me for something.
Yeah, she tried calling me too.
Really? Oh, that's not. Okay, we call her. All right, love you. Relax if you need to. 10-7.
I'm just
Don't
gonna
take a
roll around for a bit.
Yeah, go for it. And now she's not answering me. What a bitch.
I wonder if she'll answer me.
I also really call you back. The emotional
back.
moment. What is happening over there?
Hi.
Hi, Auntie.
You're going to say it to Conway now because you answered me and not him.
Oh, yeah, you're more important. I heard you were having a really rough day. I just wanted to see if you're okay.
We had a long conversation about it. You're supposed to answer her question now.
Yeah, it was a long day, but thank you.
I can drive away if you want. You can
No,
talk to
I'm
me.
I'm being distracted. I'm having shiny moments.
Ooh, shiny.
Okay, I just wanted to check in, make sure you're okay. I heard you were having a rough day.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay, well, stay safe. Love you, Auntie.
You sound tired.
You do.
No, I'm just being quiet.
Okay.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Down, I'll call you back in a little bit. There's another emotional moment going on.
You're good.
Okay, bye.
Another emotional?
Yeah.
I know Freesha was having a rough day yesterday.
No, this is Ayla. She's in the ICU. She's telling us her story. Yeah, she's newer. You wouldn't know her. She's from Canada. She goes to a different
blonde
school.
one?
No, she's got white hair.
Oh. Anywho, I hope she's feeling better.
Yeah, she's telling us a bit of her history, so I'm gonna get back to it and listen and pay attention and, be a good friend. But yeah, I'll talk to you in a bit. I just want to know why you called me. But yeah. Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
There, she answers me instead of you.
It's fine. You're family. It's fine. I don't take any offense to it. That bitch. I'm kidding.
Thank you, and thank you for understanding.
Yeah, of course. We're human. This is how it works. And once we get higher in rank, we also, owe it to our officers to talk to them. It's kind of part of the thing.
I just don't want to come across that I didn't want to talk to her. I'm happy to have the conversation. It's just, yeah, there's a lot.
You are 100% fine. I'm also going to talk to Zemo and them, because 3 convos is a lot. That's just a lot of time.
Thank you.
I almost died.
I swear we need a better lockup.
MRPD with
Did you see how fast he was going?
We need a better lock on that gate.
Yeah, did you see how fast he was going though? I almost got squished.
I have destroyed this gate before.
That was terrifying.
Moto 1, back Chile. Any actives? Everyone okay?
Minor shootout on forum, like code 4, 1 in custody, and then 1 fell asleep and can't wake up.
Confirm. Yeah, we heard that, but I saw you had enough units, so I thought you were safe.
Oh my, I got shot again.
Jesus, could you stop?
I needed to stop.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to stand behind either James Higgins or Harry, any of the bullet sponges.
Me?
Yeah, the people that attract the bullets.
You're all valuable individuals and don't deserve to get shot. There you go.
Okay, it was a joke.
Yeah, it's nice to not be called a bullet sponge for once.
Is everything okay at Legion?
I just got tackled in the hospital by Antonio Lopez.
We just arrested him.
He's here, he's not happy.
Could you turn off your engine for me? Thank you so much.
$789's gonna go 42.
Hello, my name is Atalin, Novak. My call sign is 796. Can I see your ID, please?
Did you see it?
Mr. Craig Johnson?
Yeah.
Okay, you do... What are you wearing in that ID?
I'm getting ready to get some tattoos.
Okay, Mr. Johnson. I have a... I'm putting you over because you went through several red lights.
Yeah, I know.
Be honest with me, is this your vehicle?
Absolutely not.
Okay. I see you haven't been pulled over for any traffic infractions before, but I'm willing, if you're willing to step out, I'll give you a fine for failure to obey, and we just leave the vehicle here.
Okay.
Love the look, by the way.
Thank you.
Let me just get the things up quickly.
No rush.
Okay, so it's a $50 fine, failure to obey traffic, control device, $50. You have 30 days to be able to, like, contest it if you so wish. But other than that, you're all good to go. Go and enjoy getting your tattoos.
Hope you have a good one. Thank
You too.
Hey Larry, you on duty?
Yeah, he's up in Legion Square.
That motherfucker in the hospital just got a checkup so he can fight Larry later?
Yeah, we ran into him.
Was he wearing a towel?
wearing a jean shirt with suspenders.
Alright, that's a different guy who wants to fight Larry then.
He looks like Larry with hair. 10-2.
Hey.
Hi. Thank you
How
for
are
your
you?
kind words. But I taught, and it's not just that one thing, it's a multitude of different things with different people.
Why'd you sing that? Are you in a chase right now?
I just nearly got smashed in two.
Gotcha.
Right, hang up the phone for me.
Okay.
706 now in a active 80 with a white two-door.
Leon, that's definitely still on call. Sorry, continue.
North Elgin.
A DGen FTO meeting is starting in about 5 minutes if anyone's coming to it.
North Sonora Road.
For the love of God, someone check out Red Desert. It's like the 4th or 5th one that's stationary.
Continuing North Sonora Road.
Do you have enough, are you sufficient on that?
I'm by myself.
Someone attach with her.
Going North Joshua Road.
I'm coming to you.
Thank you.
Now eastbound. Speeds of 130.
Todd, we're doing this in the meeting room, right?
Fields.
Did you say oil fields?
Confirmed.
Where the first one was.
This was supposed to be a low-key, quick thing.
East Aquilium Boulevard. South Mariana Drive. Marina. South Zancudo Ave. East Alhambra Drive. I can say words. We're going East Joshua Road.
We have multiple disciple cars on scene of Vespucci. Can I get another 77 here? Off.
Are they gonna
Currently on
shoot Larry
Vespucci
again?
Boulevard. Sure, but at least 5 members, maybe 4 or 5 members of disciples here, including Ricky.
Oh god.
Hey, for
Now South
hold
Sonora
on, DGen for 5
Freeway.
You got units rolling to you now.
Is it 80 or any parking? Like, what's going on with that?
Going
the
South Sonora Freeway.
No.
Clear. Closing.
Crash into that local.
Back of things clear.
Yeah, there's heavy red color vehicles in this area.
Continuing south. Had a boom at the prison. Continue south Los Santos Freeway.
Hello?
What about the pillbox?
Don't you want to chase?
Yeah.
Belinda's trying to catch up to you.
Continue south, Elgin. She's behind me, she's just not taking comms. Passing pillbox.
Yep, they're getting their ticket, and we're gonna move out.
Felt like it was short and cold, that's why.
Not as expected.
South Strawberry. I just wasn't doing well. UCB.
Gonna be westbound Vespucci. Long eyes.
Attaching to the 80.
Okay, I'll let you go.
Are you about to be busy?
I'm doing paperwork and then I don't know.
Moto 1 heading to FDO meeting.
Did you see
Lost
them?
eyes. They went this way.
701, same traffic.
Okay,
No, I don't have to go to the FTO meeting.
Call it VCB or UTO. I wasn't meaning to be called, I apologize.
Oh my goodness, Conway.
What?
That was
Okay.
impressive and concerning.
Thank you.
Well,
I mean, the meeting's over here, and I have an off-road vehicle.
I was just...
Well, any car's an off-road vehicle if you try hard enough.
Well, the F400's an off-road motorcycle.
withdrawing a little bit. Because I had hurt you and I was confused. And I was upset. Because I felt like yet again I had disappointed you.
You gotta stop putting thoughts into my own head.
Hmm?
You have to stop putting thoughts into my own head. You're just assuming that.
You said you were hurt.
Yes? Does that mean I'm disappointed in you?
No, but the raise...
Exactly.
Raise...
Not but. I'm allowed to have emotion without being disappointed in you.
Okay. Speak. You can speak freely. I'm listening.
I don't know.
You don't know?
You can't just assume that anytime I tell you something that hurts me or correct you on something or tell you something was wrong and maybe I was wrong even though but the way I said it was just you can't just assume I'm disappointed in you, which I know is easier said than done, but it's frustrating that to be told like I'm doing something and then everything so it just falls back to just you going to I'm disappointed
Novak
in
to
you.
Linda, if you're not inactive, are you coming to the FTO meeting?
I was at the one earlier.
Hey, firm.
Same traffic.
I can come to another one.
I appreciate and understand that, and I will be honest, I spoke a little bit with Dan because he heard me whilst I was feeling upset and everything. And it's just a multitude of different things, like being spoken 3 times whilst about where do I see myself in the future in the department, and being dangled. Basically, it feels like I'm being dangled a position in front of me, being told to do, like, I need to take control. Okay, that's fine, but being dangled a position and then being taught 3 times about it in a period of about 2.5 weeks to 3 weeks. It's a lot, and it's hard because I'm kind of like, well, okay, just tell me that you're happy where I am. That's all I need to hear. And Connie, because Shield came down, I didn't call him down, but he also mentioned that it was nothing's been mentioned to command. Not like Todd and Amber said it would.
What? Mention the command?
About talking about where they see me in the future and what they're expecting out of me. Todd said he'd bring it to command and they'd have a discussion. But it's not being brought to command. Which I found amusing, and I badly, slightly amusing, and was like, well, now that means I'm probably going to have to have a 4th talk about it. It was just... So that kind of started this week and everything. And...
Why are you still on duty?
do you mind giving me... Thank you. And I talked about how I feel, and I appreciate that you don't want me to think that every single time, but it's hard to break that mindset when you're my idol.
I understand that.
And my greatest fear is disappointing you. Which is probably why my mind jumps to it. Because I want to do right. And I hold really high expectations for myself, sometimes probably a bit too much.
Yeah. I know, I do the same thing.
And I spoke about kind of the DOJ situation and the confusion and the things that came out of that, because it wasn't clear. It's not clear. It was different, and it was and I spoke about kind of the frustrations that were felt by myself, and well, not frustrations by myself, confusion, because I'm being told one thing and then SOPs are saying another thing. So I'm thinking, what have I messed up this time? What have I fucked up? Because I'm driving myself to...
You thought about taking a day off?
I've taken days off.
Okay.
That's not going to change my mindset on things.
I didn't think it would. It just helps with overall.
You know, I'm not allowed to take more than one cadet out tomorrow, so... I think
Did Conway say that?
That was Arlen. I've started limiting myself.
678, can I get a radio check, please?
10-2.
I was...
Alright, being involved in a little altercation where my cadet 930 lost control of the vehicle and someone was injured. We're at the hospital right now, so we're gonna have an incident report.
10-4.
So I'm probably not gonna have a...
I will also state that it appears to be a member of the Bagos, and he's very, very angry.
And I got clarification on things, and Conway wants Conway, I'm giving you a heads up, Conway said he wanted to just make sure.
Yeah, I know, he just asked me to seek me, so I have to let you go.
Yeah, please understand, I don't want, like, I've not, didn't talk to him because I just wanted to talk.
Okay.
And...
There you go.
Okay. Hello. Chris? Why are you banging on the window? If you're talking about...
Hello, I heard there was a beautiful single young lady who needs a riding partner.
I'm not single.
Oh, well, whoever's dating you is very lucky. I'll go find someone else.
No, I can't.
Hello.
Hello. Novak Inception.
Are we in a Novak? Oh, yeah, we are.
Sorry, I was on the phone to Sydney.
Oh, you're good. Well, fuck's my rate?
Did you repair your vehicle, your stuff before you...
Yeah, I finally figured out how to do that.
Hey!
What?
Changing my settings.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Front is same as opposite, and the back is opposite, right?
No, because if you're doing
Is
opposite
it
behind...
backwards?
Yeah.
It's backwards.
Because if they're coming towards you, you want to be able to... There's no point in it being behind you on the opposite, because they're already gone by then.
That makes sense, because I've really fucked those, Oh, you fuck.
Hmm?
I feel like every time I talk, I'm just pressing the locking of the radar or not. 1 second. Go to the casino, or that.
Hmm?
Oh, I had to spin the wheel. But
we go
ranch
out
was
for the
temporary.
school?
Let's go there. Yeah, let's go there. To get my money.
Dispatch, Novak Inception setting that latest store robbery. Register tampering.
Why the fuck's the radio so quiet with so many people on duty?
FTO meeting.
Oh shit, okay. Wait, drive closer, I'll take back up, I'll take a photo. There's no one inside.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Novak Inception's 23 to Loretto register tampering. Oh no, safe tampering.
Whoa, you missed. Is your register being tampered with? Oh, okay. Alright, well, how about if I just check the back door? Okay, check the back room? Alright, I will.
Where's Pink Cage?
Hello?
Highway.
Hello, don't come in, don't come in. Oh, what's, is that like the freezer?
Say highway or Howick?
Oh, no.
That one. That call.
Info 96 attaching.
Chris, if we break off and head to that one, because it's a higher priority.
24 plus 176 truck robbery.
Let's go. He was spraying some pesticides. Oh god. Let's go.
Just so we have going towards there besides myself.
No, we're coming.
Novak Inception's on the way.
Looks like I'll be primary on scene here.
Nice
Have
grind.
one pink and colored sports car. BFSO.
You grinded the car like that. Like a skateboarder in the summer. I'm just gonna keep calling us Novak Inception until someone questions me.
Yeah. Oh, you're kidding.
There's a blonde.
There's a blonde chick in the alley with a gun out.
There's one with a gun out. Bobby is saying to stay back. I'm gonna take that as a threat. So
I didn't get a picture.
I did. Free shot. It's opportunity, Eve.
What the hell's free shit? Oh yeah, one of our 12 children.
Be advised, the car's gonna come back to my fucking sister. That's her car, Freisha Eve.
He's saying to stay back, and they do have a gun out. So
Alright, who's got lead?
what's this rookie's name? I know his name.
Rose?
I forget. Vince. No, Hollow. Vince Hollow.
Hello, what's up, there?
He's currently telling Bobby to drop the gun. He's got a taser. Bobby's not probably going to drop the gun.
Alright, thank you for that update.
Can you guys see anything from the back?
No, we can't. The wall is too high.
Okay. I'm assuming that the remaining members of this are shoveling money into a duffel bag. This is a 4 times occupied vehicle. 2 of which I have seen with firearms out, one of them being Bobby Tables. Unsure who the other one is.
And my sister Petunia is also with them.
Is that the blonde chick?
Flying on radio.
I'm gonna guess the blonde one's Petunia.
Joel with the duffel bag.
Is that our
Looks
kid
like
too?
it.
Did we claim that as well? They're sisters. Did we?
Yes.
Did you claim more kids while I was gone? God damn it!
These are kids from last year.
Oh fuck! I didn't know there wasn't a Petunia last year.
There was a Petunia last year.
Was it? Damn. Okay.
They're getting into the, going back. They're entering the car. It's gonna be an active 80.
Who do you want doing what? Around from 6.
Currently north on power.
Novak, so if we can just collect forensics and then reattach to the chase once you've finished. Be much appreciated.
Shift on Vinewood.
Alright, babe, I got your back. Let me know what you need me to do.
Mark out. See where you can find a bullet.
Alta.
Bullet? Okay, there's a shotgun. It looks like. Oh wait, no, that was just a piece of wood.
Some Spanish. Invitus. Coming up on Rockford Plaza. West on Howick.
What the hell? You were
Positioning West Boulevard Del Perro.
fucking asshole. Ah! Oh, I tackled you? Sorry. I feel like that's.
Northbound turn, now on Dorset.
You try putting attack on me.
I didn't mean to. I was throwing the marker down.
Now west Eclipse. Southbound turn. Rockford. Northbound on Cougar. Morningwood. East Boulevard Del Perro.
I think they shot from their car.
Possibly get a photo of the last.
Atalin, I would like to be known I'm currently driving and doing comms. Are you proud of me?
I am.
Continuing East Boulevard Del Perro. East Haywick.
Who are you talking to?
Niner 50, sorry.
Northeast on Spanish. Taking a right onto Alta Street.
Take your comms back south, Alta. East Haywick. South Power. West Capitol Boulevard. Going up on Rockford Plaza. Taking a northbound turn. On Alta.
That B is just gonna stay
West
there.
on Haywick.
It's too close. I can't swipe it away.
That's fine.
Down turn on to
Sorry, right?
Vitus. West on Carcer.
Novak exception on the way.
South on
Palomino.
Portola. Scratch that Palomino. South on Palomino.
into
West
a
on
little
Vespucci.
So besides the new kids, I guess, what else has been going on, babe? Everything okay with you?
I need to.
Positioning North Rockford.
So no,
Into the movie studio.
I'm pushing myself
Currently eastbound.
maybe a little bit too hard instead of just being me.
I told you, baby, just when we get back fully, just be you. Don't push yourself too hard.
Away. I see them. They're going Madway northeast, heading up north onto West Clips.
What do you mean by that? You can only take one recruit out tomorrow?
Alan gave me a command not to. Oh god. Okay.
Take out 2 at a time, or just one?
Just
for the
one
day?
because I took out 3 today.
You took out 3 at once, or 3 in the day?
3 in the day.
Oh, babe, yeah, you know that.
We didn't see anything south Los Lagunas.
See anything north in the hills.
Guess we'll go back to Muir Park.
We're gonna send it into Muir Park, see if we see anything.
Oh, good.
Anything in mirror? I'm gonna pull this CTO up now.
10-4.
I feel like bashing that car for some reason.
Then do it. They won't know it's you.
10-4. Yeah, it's gonna be UTL.
Take it towards the tree or something.
You guys get friends, so you can write a warrant.
Yeah, we got a couple blood and samples and a couple casings.
Gonna be responding to the latest registered tampering off of us and off the tree. Our front.
Yeah, I was on duty Thursday for a good like 4 or 5 hours, then on duty Friday, which was really slow. And then I've just been chilling at the house really since then.
I missed you on both of them.
24/7.
Yeah. I've been talking to Shepard's Amber about getting my training done.
Going back tonight.
Not my training, my test done.
Think you'll be good.
Yeah, I'll be fine, I think. If not, oh well, I'll just study and do it again later.
How about you, Para?
Why is one of the recent report Cadet Rose shot again? Damn it. Civilians being robbed on the damn beach again. What you got, babe? What you got?
Free
Besides
show?
a beautiful face. Yep. Okay. called it.
Petunia and Bobby.
Okay.
906.
Okay. All right. So I just call them now and tell them to turn themselves in.
Red Desert.
I don't even think I have their numbers actually. I have Bubbles. Oh, I have Freesia's. She's on the phone. Do I have Bobby's number? Hey, what are you doing? So you just want to turn you guys' self in now, or?
Nah, never. We actually. This is Chris.
Oh, hi,
he's
other
Adam's
daughter.
husband.
Get an additional 77 to the pier.
Were you the blonde one?
85 plus 1 en route.
Oh, okay.
What he
alright.
said.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said, when the fuck did we adopt a Freesia's sister? But I guess that was last year's news.
924 plus 1 en route.
Yeah.
So yeah, you
Yeah,
guys
no.
just want to turn yourselves in, or
We actually have a rule now. We're not allowed to turn ourselves in anymore.
even to your fake dad?
Mm.
The area. Have one individual on radio.
All right, I'll see you in 5 minutes.
Okay, sounds
What
good.
is
Love
it?
you.
What's happening?
Do you want to drive? I've got some photos I can put in there.
I'm just gonna go sit in Mere Park and wait for them to come back. Is it gonna feel so weird not driving just a cruiser?
What is the incident on the pier stemming from?
Multiple calls for drug sales
I
as
saw
well
a
as
guy in a white shirt make a handoff. Yeah, this guy.
That was a flashing semi. Oh, that's it. That's
+1, I'll stay mobile here, Dion.
Hi, Indy.
Wrong car.
Wrong car. Oh, sorry. Is that who's that?
It's Zoe.
Hi, Zoe.
What the fuck's your red hair, Zoe?
I don't have red hair.
Yeah,
I
what
got
happened
one
to it?
running.
I've never had red hair. It's been white.
Oh. Was it like a
Yep.
dark gray?
I don't even know anymore.
Oh shit. Alright. I need to talk to Freesia. Can you let me know where she's at?
I'm actively
I gotta
avoiding
get the money.
everybody today, so I have no clue where they're at.
How you doing that?
I don't know.
One active 80.
Depression,
one
sadness,
male
leaving
white
alone,
colored bandana.
all kinds of shit
currently
piling
hitting
up.
north on
Well,
Red
the whole
Desert.
plethora of
Probably
stuff,
gonna go
but
try to
it
pick
is
up
what
a
it
buddy.
is.
Alright, well, if you want to talk to your fake dad, let me
don't,
know.
Aren't you Freesia's fake dad? I have
Yeah,
two fake moms.
You're Freesia's fake dad, no.
You're
Yeah,
not adopt
you're
Zoe.
like my uncle.
Well, then you want to talk to your fake uncle, let me know.
Times occupied.
I think I'd rather
Car.
talk to Rob.
Both individuals white and
She's
colored
my
masks.
fake mom.
Blue or black, like aviator goggles,
Curva.
white shirts, black pants.
Yeah, is she around? I haven't
Now
seen her
heading
yet.
west on
I
Megalyn,
haven't
opposite
seen her
lanes of
either.
travel.
Okay, alright, well, let me, if
Be
you
advised,
let
we have
Freesia
an
know
individual behind us as well,
if you see
black
Freesia, let me know.
Jester, also wearing a white bandana on their
No
face.
promises, but
The boys are
Yeah,
probably
we need to
stacked,
go.
if I had to guess.
4th to like kind of be near us.
Del Perro freeway.
Novak exceptions all the way.
If you want to deal with the possible interference vehicle, it'd be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, just keep the comms and run my way.
North on Del Perro. continuing northeast on the Bell Freeway, passing the museum. 906 is 15 with the tree.
Still going eastbound San Andreas. Now north Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Is that vehicle still following you?
I don't believe so at this time.
Do you know what the vehicle is?
Black Corridor, but I'm not. They said I wasn't following
Del
them.
Freeway eastbound and up correct lane to travel.
Just keep distance then.
Taking the off ramp for Toolbox. Taking a left on Elgin, going northeast.
What's the role with interference vehicles?
We tell them to back off.
I believe
Give
this
them a
car is
warning.
99 as well. I didn't get to run the plate.
Otherwise, we're gonna start escalating.
You can take the secondary back. You just pass on my left.
Okay.
More passing on the left. Oh, he's stopping.
Guess so I see.
That's not correct. The individual you're chasing was called 911 and the
So
spins
someone
that they
was
were being
following
told to
her,
stop it.
and then her
You can
phone
continue
cut
to chase.
out. I can't get a hold of her. Can you take a look at the hospital, see if you can find her?
Wait. Is that the Novak driving the Novak?
Yeah, this is Novak Seption.
White
That's our
curly
call
hair.
sign.
Oh, hell yeah, dog. That's fucking awesome.
I have no idea. I just met her today.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I
Go
haven't
around.
met
Go
her
around.
here
Can you not see we're having a
before.
conversation?
Do you guys still need a fourth? If not, we found a car full of people from the bank truck.
Hey, you kids.
She has white hair. She's wearing all black. She called me, said she thought someone was
we were
following
planning
her,
on
and
that.
then her phone cut out.
Damn. Don't know what he was attempting to do
Well,
there.
Is that technically
Last time I saw her was
mean,
hospital,
he
but when I hear
failed his,
Novak,
deception
I
check
assume he
earlier.
named labs as well. So
Which
I
is
don't know
where
if
we
there's
were
Not very
going.
deceptive.
We're
in
going
general.
through mine.
Come on
PD
over
from
here.
EMS.
796 plus 176 remain. Reports of a possible kidnap person.
That's an EMS.
Can you meet me on a Sam's 3, please?
That was almost cool.
Almost.
Officer, if you arrest that individual, call 911. Try to with misuse of emergency services as well.
And 4, we're going to be going South Poplar Street.
Oh, one time we're back all together. We go to this shit place. What the fuck?
I have been
And
there
on last traffic, what
once.
about emergency
Oh.
services?
They're just misusing 911. We'll charge them for that.
Or
West Vespucci Boulevard.
How close are we getting your dream house, dude?
Hi.
take back secondary best.
Hi, were you headed towards Humane? Is that what you were
Yes.
thinking? Apparently, Bobby just got a text from Nova saying she's fine.
We need to hear from Ayla.
Left on power.
Oh, well, Ayla is at the hospital.
Okay, so Nova's fine. Okay.
On
We
Yeah.
can pull off then.
So we go back to chasing them now?
And Chris asked whether we can go back to chasing you now.
Sure, yeah. You guys want chasing?
Into construction.
Where you guys at?
Lower LaPorta.
I'll put you on speaker.
Somebody else will get on the highway if possible.
94 plus 1 will.
So where are you guys located so I can start chasing you guys again?
Currently... you guys went up.
Put onto the highway.
We went down, you went up. It's like a cool thing. Here, I'll come...
Going
Oh,
northbound,
no, there you are. Okay, perfect. Okay, well, I love you guys so much. I'm gonna walk in now. Goodbye.
You can't lock in. You wanna
A
call
crazy
us off
little
the main labs and back
ramp
on the
slide.
construct bed?
Still got eyes. Going
I have put everything special.
east. Olympic Freeway.
That man just say ramp slide?
And now going through West Garage.
706 plus 1, secondary 80, it's South Palomino Freeway.
Secondary 80, please go to radio channel 2.
We'll just stay on this radio.
Primary can go to 2.
Secondary only has one person, one unit.
Yeah, secondary AD, you stay on channel 1, primary AD will go to channel 2.
King South Palomino Freeway. Yeah, you didn't call it an issue, it was something that needs to be discussed, and it's fine. Continuing South Palomino.
Primary 80, are we VCB?
Primary went to another radio. Secondary, now primary, going north, Elysium Fields Freeway. Now merging west, Del Perro Freeway. Slowing down.
Are we gonna fire drill it?
Yeah, we gotta fire drill it. I don't want to make it
Fire
miserable
drill.
for everybody else.
No!
No, but Petunia!
Petunia, no!
I was ready. Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were.
It is swap with drivers, they're now going... West Del Perro.
I had to do it.
Yeah, just be careful of it from now, because they haven't done anything impressive.
Yeah, no, I won't do anything. I just had to do it once. That's my response to their
Going on
fire
the
drill.
off-ramp, jumping over towards Del Perro. They did a nice little barrel roll, and...
They're Daytona-ing! They're Daytona-ing!
Lost the door, but still on 4 wheels.
Come on, NASCAR, hurry up.
Now South La Puta. Going South La Puta lower. Yes.
I just want you to know that I got away the first time.
What?
All by myself. So that's
No,
like
it's all
pretty
time.
impressive for me in the Rebla. So when you guys potentially do eventually get us, I want it on the record that I'm kind of a badass.
What do you want on the record for your badassery?
I evaded in the Rebla the first time.
Against shit drivers, but sure,
No
let's go on your
power.
profile.
That's, who cares?
West
I'm a shit
Vespucci.
driver. That was like equally matched
No
skill and I
filter.
got away.
Nice, alright, now give it up! Turn yourself in.
No, we have a rule. We're not allowed to turn ourselves in anymore. It's really sad.
Well, I guess I'm catching Bobby then.
Yeah.
Love tap.
Uh-oh. Bobby, he's gonna hit you in the ass. Speed boost! Speed boost! Whee! Okay, whee! Okay, bye!
And, going across to Elgin Parking. Now on lower power south. We're gonna be merging with the other 80.
Fourth
And they're now
area.
following the other 80.
Hey, stop it! Stop it! I'm gonna have to pitch you. You better stop following them.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Are they okay? Are they okay?
Oh no.
They're
You
fine.
pissed them off.
We now no
Oh,
longer
God.
continue the other 80. Going south out street. Heading East Carson, North Forum.
Oh, fucking Indy or someone's behind us.
And now we've got, what is Indy Rose behind us? At least Indy's car.
You had to call Indy? You couldn't get away from me by yourself?
Boulevard. Going behind Car Wash. She's not following anymore.
Oh, okay. I think it's just us and the other 80, by the way, on patrol. Everyone else is at meeting.
We're going out towards Strawberry. North Strawberry had a nice block from an ambulance.
Nice block. Ambo block.
North Capital. 22 Crusade. South Little Bighorn. West Capital.
So
North
I'm gonna
Strawberry.
guess Petunia doesn't have the money. We saw her in the alleyway. Didn't see Bobby. Saw free by the car. So if it is a foot chase, I'm gonna go Bobby. You go free. Got it?
North Elgin. Got it.
Okay, babe.
West
Okay?
Vespucci. I'm just trying to do comms at the same time as answering you.
And eat you some candy in I see. Did you find some candy in the glove box? Popcorn. Oh my god.
North Upper Power.
I was expecting some crazy British term for popcorn.
Going up steps. Then we're going down the steps towards Belgium. Coming out Elgin.
No way. No fucking way.
Do you have a secondary tertiary on that team?
No, we're stuck as well. Hold on, let me get out and kick it. Ow. Oh, you are thoroughly stuck. You went down the wrong way.
Hey, hit us, hit us, hit us.
Yeah, go out that side.
Someone following that car still or no?
I think somebody was.
Hello. Goodbye.
They're on San Andreas.
Yeah, we're here, right?
I think.
It's gonna be in an active 80 with Bobby Tables. It's gonna be San Andreas Ave. Gonna have additional 77.
Yeah, we're back.
Excuse me, sir. Jesus.
Oh, I mean, south on Sinners. The car is kind of sputtering.
Alright, at least I know now not to take the left side on that.
West on San Andreas. Continuing on San Andreas. Moving left onto Lower Power. Now on Vespucci.
You're honestly fine.
Right on the Alta, doing northbound. On San Andreas, also still continuing northbound. Fired 3 times by Bobby Tables and 2 other members of FSO.
We got a mobile home.
Plaza. westbound.
Fuck that pole. Especially that pole.
Radio check. About 724 was 76. 724 was 76, the latest ATM tampering.
Right toward Milton on off-road. Then we'll go to the parking lot, please.
Okay, excuse me.
Oh, my section has armor.
Heading west, Eclipse Boulevard. Continuing west, South Minster Drive. Now heading east. Going around the building. Just be careful of that.
802 will stay mobile.
Bobby Table's running into a house.
Come here, Freesia.
You'll never take me alive.
PCB on one subject.
I'm scared.
I still got Bobby Tables chasing back towards the car.
Hands up.
No way, Jose.
Female,
I'm out of here.
black colored
I can never
clothes,
stand up.
blonde
Don't
hair,
tease me.
braid,
Don't tease me.
tips of the hair colored red.
I've got visual on that one. Hi.
Nova Key. This is crazy. Hey. I feel like we're one of those like villains from.
And
You know, I would have gotten away with it if it weren't.
I'm going for those cuffs. Give me those. Going for cuffs.
1025 at the latest ATM tampering. I got eyes on an individual driving through the ATM. Can I get 77?
No.
I did it.
195.
Atalin, we could just talk about this. This was the
You stole money from a bank truck.
That wasn't
Your
me.
DNA's unseen.
No, that wasn't me. I have a twin sister named Rose.
Well, that was 100% not Rose. I'm going to tell Rose you said that.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah.
You keep tripping me.
And going for those cuffs.
The latest ATM tampering is going to be code 5.
Alright, fine. You got me.
195. You have the right
can
to
I drive
remain.
that?
No. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state if there is one available. Do you understand these rights? I've read them to you.
Yes, ma'am.
Anything on you that might probably stab me?
Oh,
Yeah,
ma'am,
I
she ma'amed you. She's getting all formal and everything.
Hmm?
She ma'amed you. She's getting all formal and everything.
Because I know.
Why is it in a pyramid at the bottom?
Alright, we got Bobby
I like
Tables
to
of
make it
your
look
95, Freesia, and then Petunia is the one that got away.
I mean, why isn't it in a pyramid at the bottom of...
Okay, I'm gonna put you in.
Okay.
Did someone inspect the car?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I found the 11 packed weed. Bobby is claiming it's hers.
What do you mean, oh shit?
I just was thinking about, that one time
If
that yeah.
Let me get her out.
I love the color. It's nice and pink.
Thank you. I like your car. I think I'd look hot as fuck in a car like this.
Let's go.
Hey,
Oh my
Auntie.
god.
Hello.
They found my weed in your glove box.
What?
They found my weed in your glove box.
Wait, one second. I gotta get Bobby out.
What? Why?
There you go.
Because you weren't searched.
2 Novaks and a Novak.
It's Novakception. That's the call sign.
Yeah, that's.
Oh
like a
yeah,
Novak
no,
and a
that I
Novak
should
and-
not have that
Who's the
firearm.
second Novak in a Novak?
Chris.
What the? I always they forget you're married. What the fuck?
I mean, to be fair, Chris, we don't see you that often.
You know what? Extra charges
I'm
for
2
her.
Novaks in a Novak.
Extra
Because
charges
it's
for
mom's
her?
favorite anyway.
That's bullshit.
Yep, reckless driving.
That's bullshit.
Reckless driving charge.
I was not recklessly driving. I was beautifully driving. Thank you so much.
Those headaches were reckless.
To the latest
Why do you
store
think I got out? I'm sad.
Alright, we're
I
good.
did really
Let's
good the first time.
It says you pulled up instant radio usage.
So now we blame Nova for having a kidnapping threat?
Literally, that's what I was saying. Is like I blame Nova because I don't even know her, and I wouldn't have gotten arrested if it weren't for her. So she has to pay my fines.
Individual has guns out.
She better be rich.
What are you two talking about back there?
I also can't believe that I almost willingly went to Humane Labs for this person. I don't even know her. She better be great.
She's pretty alright.
So who told you she was kidnapped?
She called me and said, there's some guy following me. And then
I'm on my way, Larry.
immediately her phone cut out. And then she wouldn't
There's got a
pick up the
fucking
phone.
seagull out.
And then I kept trying to call her, and I sent her a text saying, can you send me a ping?
924
And nothing.
76 as well.
And then you heard my phone call with Zoe about it. And then as we were zooming up to Humane Labs, because that was the only place I could think of, she texted me back saying, he's cool, he's nice, we were having a race apparently.
We're going actively on East Lindsay Circus now, north of
Which is still kind of weird. I don't know. But it was Ricky Toe.
Alright, 2 times gray, 2 doors.
Wow, that doesn't surprise me.
Might be a 99.
Take 76 of RPD to get new vests. 10-7, 5 mics.
And again, north, Portola Drive. Going through alleyway, sorry.
Let's go.
South Rockford
Did
Drive.
you get a casing from Bobby at that scene?
I did.
Oh, that's misuse.
Yes.
What's misuse?
Yes.
Have you advised? 1024 is on the way already.
Oh, you got casings?
Now going East Dorset Drive.
Oh, nice. Nothing less than the best?
Exactly.
North slash Laguna.
Yeah, I totally use that shit.
East Occupation Ave.
Called my sister ugly little because I fucking not.
By 1050. On into the construction site on Alta.
I don't know. Take your mom. Talk to your mom.
Can we share, please?
Circles again.
Love you, Auntie.
Thank you.
Okay.
The construction site gonna be coming up from Alta Street, I think.
You want to cuff them?
Do I have to? Fine.
Frasier, this isn't 8!
Oh, shit. Sorry, you were standing too close. That's for later. Don't just stop it. That's for later.
Ew, ew. Oh,
How the
wow.
fuck you
hi.
getting this?
Wow.
Up?
You're
You thought
hanging
some
out with
skinny
clowns
thoughts,
too
huh?
much.
Out there.
We're free.
Free share.
Thanks so much.
Then you go,
Yeah.
10-4
This
gonna
is
be
not
on
your gun.
secondary. I'm gonna be
Whose
taking
gun is
turns.
it?
We're heading south on Alta.
Ricky Smith.
I'm good. I can hold cab.
Who?
Who?
10-4.
Ricky Smith.
Well, time to go raid Ricky Smith now.
Who's Ricky Smith?
East Cemetery.
Ricky,
1050. Oh my
Ricky. Do I know a Ricky?
Mm-hmm.
East.
Keep going. I will.
North Elgin Ave.
Does that name
Is
ring a
that
bell?
Ricky
Keep going.
Chow?
I will check on the beagle that
Oh,
did just hit.
shit.
It seems to
Did
be
you
a
steal
little
his
beagle.
gun?
Transitioning onto West
Steal
Elm.
it. It's a really crazy story. Yeah.
Do you mind if I pull my lawn chair out of my DOC bag for this story?
Oh no, they don't want to hear the story.
No, we do.
I'm just. Oh, you do, huh? So what had happened was he was really obsessed with me. You know, he was really in love. It's precious, it's cute. I tried to tell him I'm not interested. You know, I'm living that single life now. I've got a lot of emotional damage and baggage, and we're all gonna die soon anyway. So, you know, but he didn't like that very much, and he tried to kill me. And when I won, he got our guns mixed up, and he must have taken mine, and I took his. It's almost like when you accidentally wear your boyfriend's shirt after sleeping at his house or something, I think. I don't really know, but it was like with gunplay, I guess.
Chris,
What
look
the
at
fuck?
1832.
And which one?
Incident 1832.
Yeah, that's fine.
What gun? Whose gun is that Bobby had?
Bobby's. She actually has
Oh,
a
yeah.
gun license still, surprisingly.
So do I.
And the criminal use.
Bobby, why is there 3 of you in this goddamn ADP?
I
Oh,
have a
actually,
problem
she
at
does not. She
immigration.
doesn't have a weapons license. What the fuck? She does not have a weapons license.
I do not. I got
Robert,
it back, but
Robbie,
then I lost it
Bobby,
again.
Bob, Cobb, Barbara. What the
What?
fuck? That's someone's name.
Can I shoot
Okay.
them? Can I have my gun back just
Yeah,
to shoot
no,
them?
no, you don't. You're not allowed a gun.
So
That's a
free
stupid
share.
name, though.
You are getting a possession of an illegal Class 1 firearm, private bank robbery, evading and resisting arrest.
Well, why was that illegal? I didn't know that was my gun. I thought that he gave me my gun back when we did the gunplay.
Yeah, but you were supposed to be smart enough to check that it was your gun.
Well, how was I supposed to
How-
know? I
how
don't
do
keep
we
track
check?
of numbers.
You call 911 or the non-emergency line. Where, hey, I just had my gun a little messed up with someone's. Can you check the serial number and see if it's back to mine?
Okay, I'll start calling for the rest of my guns.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Oh,
flat, that
Go ahead.
is 10,555 months. Bobby, you were getting quite a bit more.
what?
You are getting private bank robbery, resisting arrest,
Okay.
evading,
I did that.
criminal misdemeanor possession of controlled substances, as you admitted to having the weed,
Yep, that was my weed in her glove box.
criminal use of a firearm,
Yep, I did do that shit. I did shoot.
and possession of an illegal Class 1 firearm.
I did possess a firearm.
That by
was, I assume, Class 1.
itself is a
did-
14,775 months.
Oh damn. Oh, Adeline, Auntie, did Free tell you yet? She's apparently worried about me now because I said I didn't believe that the collective was a real thing because I've never seen them, and she was like, "Well, fuck, now they're gonna come for you." I'm like, "No balls." So apparently, I have no balls. The collective, so I might die.
We're all gonna die eventually. Some of us
Collectives
are
are
sooner than
pussies.
later. Oh my god, why is this happening? Why is everybody doing this? Look,
This
I
isn't
can't
going to
come
come
and,
back
like,
on you two. It's going to come back on Free Show myself.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm married to you.
Yeah, why do you think it's going to come back onto me?
On to me as well.
Well, Frisia's apparently concerned that they're gonna come after me now.
Or they're gonna just come get me and only tell you about it.
Oh, I really fucked up then.
Hence what Chris you've just said.
Yeah.
We'll deal with that water when the bridge comes.
Or now that you guys are both no-ballsing the collective, they're gonna take both of us and lock
Hey,
us
I
in a room
didn't
somewhere for
say
days
no
on end.
balls. I said fuck the collective.
Oh my god, you guys just keep saying it. Oh god.
Just saying, they never do anything when I'm around.
May I remind you, Chris, that when they
Yes,
took
what?
the one took you, you ended up somewhere out there.
Yeah, and they
got
should have done me in because they dumb enough and didn't, and then we found you.
Wasn't that only after she got tortured?
I can't.
Actually,
my job was to find her, and I found her.
I don't know about finding. Didn't it get called in?
No, we had to find her, and then we shot that lady and shot her dead.
I'm just saying, if they do shit when I'm not around, then they're just proving me right.
Ollie, why the fuck are you manspreading right now?
Okay, how do you both plead to your
What is your
charges?
problem? I'm guilty as fuck. I did that shit.
At this point,
Oh wait,
James
wait! You have to give Bobby because I found 11-pack weed in the truck and she claimed it.
She did. She did.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, I did.
She did.
She already did. Pay attention.
All right, I'm just making sure. I'll take your goddamn
Can't
lawn
believe
chair,
you
miss. You
married
better
him.
calm down.
When has telling someone to calm down literally ever worked?
That's the point.
Freisha, how do you play?
I'm
here.
guilty.
Come here.
I did
Bobby,
it.
how do you
Come here,
play?
Chris. I'll plead after I beat the fuck out of Chris.
No.
Uh-oh.
Freisha, come here. I'm
I
gonna
want to
put
know
some stuff
in
in
cell fights.
Let's go.
Don't you try
Let's go.
me.
Let's go.
So does this mean I lose
Let's
my
run the
weapons
ones. Let's
license
go.
again?
No. You just
Oh, okay.
don't have it. Bobby, behave.
Okay, that's fair.
Don't give me a
guilty as
reason to
fuck.
beat your ass. See ya.
I'm gonna give Freisha. I'm gonna give you 40%.
Thank you.
Bobby, do you have anything that Bobby needs to take back?
Nah, she's just a chicken. That's how chickens act.
Oh, come here. Come here. Come here. Get in the
See
cell.
ya.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go right now. Add a battery. Add ag bat on a LEO or whatever the fuck it is on my charges. Let's fucking go.
Oh, fuck. Bobby, no. No.
Let's go.
No. Bobby, if we're gonna continue, I'm gonna send you up with a not guilty plea.
I said guilty. I said guilty like 1,000 times.
Okay. Is there anything that Bobby needs to... that you took off Bobby that needs to go back to her?
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna give you a 40%
I've been
reduction.
guilty. Okay.
Which is gonna go down to 8,445 months. I'm about to batter you around the head, Chris.
Auntie?
What? You can't see nothing. You're looking at MDT.
Yes.
Before you send me up, I just need to tell you, you've married a child.
I have children as children. And as nieces.
Yeah.
Can I send you one up?
Alright, bye. I love you,
I'm still
Auntie.
her favorite
Bye.
overall over you guys. Ah.
Behave.
Yes, perfect. Right before you said it, she could say anything. Hell yeah. Here you go. You have room for packed weed and a pistol?
Mm-hmm.
You do not have room for 11
Hold on.
packed weed and a pistol.
Send it again.
Alright, there's the weed. And then tell me when you're ready for the gun. Here's the gun.
Okay. I'll write it in the car if that's okay. I need to think about it for 2 seconds, but yeah, I'll be good. Give me a moment to think.
There she is.
No,
No,
she's
put
mine.
her
Get
down.
the hell
Put
out of
her
here.
down. Put her-
No,
that's an order.
no,
That's
she's
an
thinking.
order.
Got him.
Stop.
Yeah. The
3,
hell?
2, 1, go!
Hey, what the fuck?
Hi.
Stop kissing my wife. What the fuck?
No, we're giving her a hug. What the fuck, man? I'm gay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's
Who are
dating
you?
Higgins.
Yeah,
What the
I'm
fuck?
dating the lieutenant. Goddamn.
Yeah, what the
Nice.
hell?
Also,
Again, who are
Sydney's
you?
my sister.
I know Sydney.
This is Conway. Have you
I'm
not
talking
met
about the
him?
gay cop with short shorts and the helmet.
I'm your sergeant, fucker.
Hey, did you hear Larry
What's
got
the love,
demoted
Sergeant?
4
What's the
ranks
love?
today?
Yeah, because he
Yeah,
shot.
he got demoted another. No, he got demoted another 2.
Wait, who?
10 minutes ago. Larry.
Yeah, he's
Larry?
junior cadet now.
Well, how?
There's
How?
junior
How?
cadets?
He
He
shot.
needs to come around more if you don't. If
He
you're
was
asking who's
crashing out on the.
Larry.
You don't know who Larry is. He was crashing out over the radio. Something about goggle-eyed fucks.
I know
and
he's
then he
crashing out over
and then he
the-
sassed
okay.
Todd, and Todd said, "You know what? You're back to 1 crayon."
We sassed Bobby Tables. She wanted to fight me.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah, Larry has his own custom patches. Like when he's just a cadet, it's a little traffic cone. When he's a junior cadet, it's a crayon. And
Wait,
when
he's
he's
custom
chief of
badges?
cadets, yeah, when he's chief of cadets, he has a helmet badge.
What the fuck?
Yeah. We get a grant for having him on staff. All right.
Are you thinking of a budget?
What?
The fact that we get a grant means you're thinking about budgets.
Oh, our budget's. I think we're like 20,000 in debt right now. We have a budget, believe it or not.
I'm. Thank you for the hug. I'm very.
You're welcome.
I'm going to bed.
Well,
now,
I cleared
sorry.
up the thing. And she also had a very good suggestion that I'm going to follow through on.
Oh.
Yeah, because she asked, is it EMS as well? And I went, yes, it actually is. And it hasn't been stated anywhere that EMS should go straight to the command as well. Any EMS complaints.
Okay.
What?
So it was very... Listen here! She'll inform you at some point! Maybe.
I don't want to be
fucking know.
informed because she'll make her sadder.
Hi, Bobby!
Oh my god.
Tell Bobby to suck one.
It's fine.
Alright, I'll have a good rest of
Stop
your
telling me
shift. I'm
you're
going to
doing
bed.
when you do
Tired.
crimes!
Okay.
Get some
Anywho,
fun
I'm
pants on.
next to
You
your
guys are
auntie
boring.
and... Uncle?
And other auntie. I'm other auntie.
Yeah, she's got 2 aunties here.
Oh, Chris, apparently you're a literal child.
Well, tell her to.
Why don't you just put it on speaker so you don't have to convey
Yeah,
the
yeah,
message?
okay. Hold on, I'm putting you on speaker.
I was
Apparently you're
literally
calling
telling
her
him
a
to come into the fucking cell and run the ones with me, and he's sitting there on the other side of the bars being like, chicken. It's like, motherfucker, you got the keys, come at me.
Bobby,
Come at me.
I don't.
Are you
I
saying
don't
there
even
was
have
a
to waste
suspect in the
time.
cells and he was calling them a chicken?
Yeah.
I don't even have
Shame.
to waste time on you.
Shame. Shame.
All right, sir. Yes,
Shame.
sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Also, Bobby, stop trying to fight people in my fucking cells.
Well, maybe he should be more respectful. Maybe he should be more respectful.
Well, I mean, that goes both ways, but both of you, yes.
I'm gonna fuck him up.
Be good. Okay, bye!
What the fuck?
Hey,
Alright,
no booty
get
on
a
duty!
room. Oh.
Sorry,
Well,
sorry.
I'm at
I haven't had a kiss
BHR,
today.
that's my
Sorry.
sister, and I can't be involved in that.
Take it where everyone else does. The hospital.
The hospital? What the hell?
Yeah, they have a Grey's Anatomy closet, and also, for a while, me and James just did it on our daughter's desk.
Okay.
Hey, I gotta go.
Hey, Conway.
Yeah?
Thank you for...
Oh, of course. We just had a good talk about it, and she had a very good suggestion. And I said, yeah, I know it wasn't clear, because we just throw things in bulletins sometimes, and there are no contexts. So, yeah, it was a good talk.
Okay.
It wasn't a rep... Why is she inside me, sir?
Out my eyes.
Weird. Anywho, it wasn't a reprimanding, it was a,
That
hey, I
looks
know there was
worse.
confusion. You were both... Yeah, worse. You were both right, and I just want to clarify why. Anywho's.
We're gonna go catch more criminals now.
Thumbs up!
No, I need to go upstairs to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. All right. We're going to the bathroom.
Oh my god, I have to pee, and I only just realized once you told me. Oh my god.
I'm running to the bathroom first. Conway, you can have Larry's stall.
But I have to pee first.
You can have Larry's stall.
Because Novak told... What?
You can have the stall that Larry goes in.
I...
I'll be right back, guys. I need the toilet. Da, 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 da.
Girls' room! I've been drinking so much holy water.
Ready?
Yeah, I'll do paperwork in the car. But, hi Grace.
Trying to carry. I was trying to carry
Oh
you
my
like
god,
a
the
backpack.
Novak's driving the Novak.
Shut up, Dylan. Yeah, I was trying to carry you like a backpack. I forgot how to do that.
What the?
I don't know. I tried to turn on the headlights. Just give me a second. I realized the car was fucked up because we never parked it. 5-3.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, we need a repair.
Well, main line's open.
Oh, got it.
Okay, the good thing. That's Samson. $786 is Samson.
That one?
No.
Fuck.
Yay!
That's it. I knew it was those numbers somehow. So how close are we for our house, babe?
Well, the one I want is 800.
Yeah.
We are 619.
Oh, okay. That's not that bad.
Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
continue to repair.
If y'all are hungry, y'all can go over and get some burger shot.
Perfect. That'll be good. As well.
Damn. God, some of these are so good, Johnny. Oh my god, I really like the Thanksgiving baby uppies. That has been saved to my gallery. Okay, tell you what.
Hello.
Yeah, that's instantly going on the Chaos
Hi,
Gremlin
can
account.
I
Thanksgiving
buy
uppies.
some
There we
burger
go.
shot?
Bam.
Yeah. How much food are you looking for?
Probably 10 for myself and like 10 food, 10 drinks for me, and then 10 food, 10 drinks for Chris.
That's who I should show Mr. Nibs to is Novak.
So we have the heart attack deal.
Which
one?
one?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you're not.
It's 6,500.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
20 of each.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Wow, this is actually gonna be a surprisingly good photo. Nobody fucking moved. This is a photo op.
I'm gonna send you an invoice, I assume.
Hell yeah.
Yes, please. 316.
Salutations.
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 I'm trying to find the correct angle.
Alright, perfect. And you want anything specific with that, or just like the burgers, fries, just a clump?
Burgers, fry, just nothing. I'm not bothered about anything specific.
Perfect.
Okay, so let's see.
Alright.
What I can do. Ooh, that's
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. So keep it up, don't move, Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so that's spicy.
Ew, your armpit smells. No, not
Hey, officer, do you require prostitution?
Oh my god.
What?
Johnny.
What the fuck, Johnny?
Johnny.
I am happily married. Leave me alone.
Service, guys.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
Where
you.
about you?
Man, that's hard to report the popper, don't you think?
Officer, just a little
Yes.
Do you want to meet Mr. Nibs?
Sure.
Okay, so before I hand it to you, I need to let you know that I got Patrick Bach's approval for this. Okay?
Okay.
You better not do anything, sir.
Party
I'm
popper,
watching you.
party popper.
The fuck?
Okay.
We have a hamster.
So this is Mr. It's a hamster ball filled with water. His name's Mr.
Jesus,
Nibs.
sir, you are so loud.
I'm sorry, I got very...
Okay
So,
then.
He's our pet piranha. They're from the Amazon.
Oh my god,
see
get the
that.
fuck out. Oh
So Bach told me not to release him back into the water because he's a invasive species. So I asked him if I could keep it as a pet, and he said as long as I walk it. So he spends his time in a hamster ball with a poplar rock and in air filtration, and then he kind of just chases people around at Elite Autos.
Oh god, that must be terrifying.
How have you been, Novak, and your Novak?
I've been good. I've been with my
No
husband.
exception.
It's double
Hell
Novak
yeah.
and a Novak.
Oh, sheesh. Oh, I should introduce myself. Hi, my name's F. I own Elite Autos. You will never see me down in the cells, hopefully. God, that'd be a really bad idea.
Let me just note down Raid F. Alright, got it. Nice to meet you.
I mean, you can note it down. You can read my properties. You're not going to find anything. I'm the most clean person in the state, so...
Oi!
But he has an endangered fish in his...
I don't have
I've
anything
got
on
a
my
ranger's
record either.
approval. Actually, no, that's incorrect. I do have one thing on my record, and it's a speeding ticket.
I wonder who gave you that.
Did you give him a speeding ticket?
Not even a warning on my record, and she still gave me the ticket.
Fuck yeah, that's why I love her. Let's go, babe.
All right, you guys stay safe.
You too.
God, that's why I love you.
During the time that we weren't allowed to give out like warnings. Oh, hello.
Novak exception, back on duty today.
Let's go back to the rest of this report.
So it's not a turning lane. Jesus. Hey, pull it over.
Why?
How are you guys going inside the hospital?
Sir, do you know why I pulled you over? I actually don't. If you're gonna ride the bike in the road, you have to follow the traffic laws. Like it's a car, sir. What traffic law did I break? I took a right. It was a very wide.
Officers at the hospital, safety check.
The road on
Code 4.
Yeah.
We're good. We're good downstairs. It's up.
One sidewalk to the other.
On 10-4, we'll just make sure you respond when somebody's asking how you guys are doing.
Okay, just remember when you're driving the bike on the road, you have to follow the road laws. If you stay on the sidewalk, you're good. Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you. Have a good day. You too.
The Novaks are 76 of the drug sales on Power Street. Trying to get a photo of the person selling.
No, where'd it go?
That's fired, main line.
10-9.
Entry
Shots
Brooks
fired.
176.
Shots fired at main line.
Why are they saying it's so calm?
Can I get a status check on main line? What's going on?
I think it's code 4. I think this guy just gunned someone
Wanna
down
go
and put his hands up.
Spin the wheel.
10-4.
Yeah.
Alright, you go.
You know how hard it is to drive with your phone out trying to get a photo?
Yeah, I
Okay,
know.
we'll pull off.
Oh, Mrs. Too good. Mrs. Show off.
I feel like
over
one
here.
additional,
I
there's a
see.
lot of people around here.
5 minutes in the passenger seat, you're already show
46.
off.
23.
Somebody, what, like 200K for a house?
About that, yeah.
Okay. I have an idea.
Hmm?
Someone owes me money. Let's see.
Where's your money?
Risha. I
don't
gave
think
her
she'll
money
have any.
for a car. That's the funny part.
I don't think she'll have any money.
Hey, so remember how I bought you a car? I seen like I actually didn't even buy you a car. I've seen like 40 grand like a couple months ago. So you got that money back for me, right? Because me and your fake mom are trying to buy a house.
We don't need it. We've got time.
That everybody else was getting cool stuff.
Yeah, but you always give the gift back, you know?
Oh, I got 15 minutes. It's fine. It's honestly fine.
How much you need?
Fine. It's
I
fine.
need 200K for the house.
Fine.
You need 200? I have 6.
Careful, this guy's pulse is very low.
Welcome.
Hi, Sergeant Down here, the beautiful, wonderful. Just kidding. Anywho, comms have been shit tonight. When people ask
Good
for
night,
backup,
sir.
let's make sure that we actually appropriately attach to them. And if somebody's asking for clarity because they're doing cleanup on 95, let's please tell them what the situation's off of.
Stop, bitch. Stop. Stop.
Yep.
Damn it. Alright, I'll take 15K.
Love you all. You're doing great besides that. You're wonderful.
Yeah.
No, you, Sergeant. Wonderful,
I'm at
Sergeant.
63K. In chips.
Love you too, good one.
How much?
Hello.
63.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
You don't have to send me money.
Hell yeah, it worked.
No,
Hell
you
yeah.
and Bob, no. Oh
Hell
my
yeah, it
god,
worked.
how much? How
Hell
much?
yeah.
No, Bob.
Yeah, it worked. Hell
What
yeah.
the fuck?
Hell yeah, it finally worked.
No, your guess.
Wait, Bobby, how much you send?
Bobby, how much have you got?
Let me get the 63K out, and then we'll see how much.
Stop.
Oh no, I only have 4 months left. It's fine.
Okay. Man, I wish
Bobby,
I could get money for doing jobs
way
in
too much.
prison.
You guys, stop. It's okay. We don't need that much anymore. I promise.
How much do you need now?
Chris is gonna get his chips traded in. We're over.
Oh, good. Where are you guys moving?
We're going up to Whispering Man Drive. I wanna.
I have a question.
What's that?
What's up, Larry?
It's one of the places.
Danny Little doesn't have a gun
So-
license.
yeah. What
That's
is
just in front of me. What do I do?
Oh, yeah. Damn, you gonna buy one of them nice houses?
Oh my god.
What about
Okay.
tax?
Oh yeah, no, she deserves a Vinewood. One of the best
Aw.
around.
Yeah, this guy 95.
I will
Yeah, you
repay
need a
you
big
guys.
house to have
Yeah,
raise all
I
your fake kids.
I will
When we
repay.
all become.
No,
Don't repay us,
take
no.
the gratitude. Just take it, babe. We're the parents. We have to deal with their bullshit. This is their way for paying it back for their bullshit.
I'm just happy I get to be around for it this time. Last time, I didn't get to be awake when we got to surprise you guys with the house.
This guy over here
Well,
is he
okay,
95?
we'll go and get it, and then we'll send you location.
No, he's not.
Need to go to a bank first, though.
Okay, have fun. We'll talk to you soon.
Hell yeah, I
Okay,
do that work.
bye.
I'm dealing with something.
Bye.
Can Dee Dee do it?
I
They
do
sent
that work.
they
Hell
sent
yeah,
me
my plan
way
works.
too much.
Huh?
They
How much they send?
He might be. He looks tough.
close to like. I need to figure this out. 50.
Stop being so nervous, babe. It's money.
Like
We have to deal with
like
those
180 somewhere.
twats. Hell yeah.
And yours will push over. And
This EMS escort.
do you have money in your own bank?
Yeah, I have 18K.
Okay.
Are you busy, my dear?
We need to just put this into the bank.
Are you at MRBD?
Yeah, I'm in the cells.
Look,
Stand by.
I'll give you this one break. Just give me the weed and you can get out of here.
No.
Give me the cash and get out of here. Alright, I had to act like we were trying to catch her. Hey, you are okay. We have to deal with their shit all the time. They're finally paying back for it.
I'm trying to figure this out. He said he gave it to him as a gift.
That's definitely illegal.
Should I be arresting Dax as well?
All units at the mainline incident, if you are leaving, you need to inform other units where you are going. Just getting in your squad car and leaving is not vindicative
I knew my
of
plan would work,
proper
babe.
comms. Please make sure we're doing comms correctly.
No, I said I was escorting the EMS.
Okay,
that
we
was
can
not
go buy
radioed
it.
over. I did not hear it.
Yeah, the plan worked. I'm the best husband. Let's go.
Let me show you it and whether
Sorry,
you
10-9, what was
agree.
that? Apparently there was a trooper went to escort EMS, but it was not radioed, or at least I didn't hear it.
I believe I said over the radio, but sorry about that, sir.
Oh, well, ma'am, Corporal Becky Savage, but it's okay.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's fine. You did it, you did it. It's just I didn't hear it, so.
Good.
500 to be 10-7 for a couple months.
The Novak's 10-7, couple mics as well.
Which house? This one?
Keep going down. No, not this one. Next one over.
1024 to
This one.
Novak.
Which
You're gonna
one?
call the radio.
Your husband.
Oh no, yeah?
It's good to see you back around. I miss you. Mwah.
You stay away from me and your chunkla.
Yeah, you know that's coming to you. You know.
Oh, okay.
And down here.
Hell yeah. Oh, you got a little garden you could start.
The other one is the alternative,
Dispatch
the one
668,
right at the end
main
of the
line is
road.
code 4.
Do you want to have a look at that one quickly?
Can you get upstairs?
Not in this one. You can jump onto upstairs, but not get there easily. We can look at the end one. I didn't realize the end one was also available, but I looked at the others. It's either this one's pretty.
You gotta drive forward. Let me see the piece of paper you're
500,
looking at.
668 direct.
There you go.
Standard.
What's your 20, sir?
I'm up in the meeting room next to Todd's office.
There's this one as well.
10-4. I'm gonna 76 with you.
So all these, there's 4. And then there's some on the other side on Hills Avenue.
Yeah, I'm not so keen on that one.
Have another 95.
I think I prefer the other one because you can get to it easily. Like, part of the garden you can at least get to easily.
See, there's a different interior.
You're the 95's getting surgery.
Yeah, I do. But I think I prefer the exterior of the other one. Because we can access the garden on the exterior much more easily.
Is that number 4 or number 5? Or 6, I mean.
This one all the way down here, I don't know.
It's 6, I think. Should have checked the door. Sucks that the people would park here, but...
One gonna be on a 1038 with a
Go through that. Of course you land on your feet, you cat.
Eagle sports car.
This is
on
6.
East Mirror Drive.
We happy with this one? I like the access to the garden better.
This is your pick. I said this is your house. You're gonna spend hours.
Can you move?
decorating it. I know
Can you move the Novak out so I can put the garage over there?
Yeah, that's fine. All right, did you press the?
I need you to move it first, I think. Okay,
Listen. So, did you buy it already?
Yes.
All right, now press the button on the tablet that says "Set the Garage." Okay, and then jump over the wall.
I'm gonna go around just to.
I don't have keys to this one for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. Now I have keys. Here, I'll move the car.
Jesus!
Oh, I ran out. Hold on.
No.
I ran out of time.
You're gonna look this way. Look that way when doing it.
Okay, I did it.
All right, now drive this. Like, move it a couple feet.
I can't park this one because it's a PD vehicle.
Alright, well, when you come home in the house, right, you park the car,
Mm-hmm.
you just run to the tablet, and then you just say, park this vehicle on the tablet, and boop, the vehicle goes inside the garage.
Oh.
Alright, you want to back it back up?
We can't stay 10-7 for too long.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Alright, oh, there you go.
I am going to send
Let's
a
go.
location to...
Send it. Mind if I give you a phone call real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
You got the map still?
Yeah, I got the map. The map, there you go. It's in the glove box.
Yeah, I preferred these houses because it's that house because it's got a nice pool and location is nice.
Now, what are you going to do now that we have a house and a garage?
I'm going to go there to sleep.
And you're going to what?
Park the car there.
And do what when you wake up and have the car?
Drive to work.
Drive to work! Yeah! There we go.
We did it.
You did it. Running for you, goddammit. If you want to go hiking, we can go hiking on the weekend or something. Get your running or running.
The Novak's back tonight.
I need you to
think
drive
the
so I
big
can
boss is
carry
the
on
leads.
with the...
Yeah, that's fine. Just slide over. Or get out and then slide over.
They said they're going to be there, so we can at least... Why is she sending me more money? Oh, hold on. I think it's just all catching up right now. Yeah, it's all catching
Now I can
up
save
right.
money for a house. I mean, for a car.
I honestly think that it's the better house out of all of them. I don't like that end one that hangs over.
Yeah, it's too close to the
Just too
too
hangy.
close to the road, and it's hard to get to the up top.
Also, there's no garden on the one that hangs over the big
Yeah, you
white
can
one.
set your garden up. I just had a really bad thought. Strawberry Polito. Del Perro.
You take it. You drive over that.
Novak steps at 76 to truck robbery.
924 plus 176 as well.
622 same ground.
Oh gosh! Sorry, I was very confused when I heard a familiar voice on the radio. Once we meet up with them, if Petunia's them, we can arrest Petunia then. Move it, Rose Rose!
Seven 996 23 as well. Got a black and colored 10F or 9F, can't tell. You advise the person in the baseball cap is going to have the money. Alright, we're gonna 80 off the bank truck south, Moving Star Way. Andres. North Palomino. East Carson Way, passing the courthouse.
Clear.
Pollock.
Closing.
South Capitol. 22 the Alpha.
Six 4668 direct.
I'm looking at my 52 seconds.
That's fine.
South. Go ahead.
10-9, Corporal. Who are you trying to reach?
Special Mauser on 1041.
50 with the plant plot. U-turning or West Innocence. West Innocence. There's shots fired over off of Covenant. Entering the... They're gonna go around. Yeah, they took the squeeze. Go.
Adam, currently
Railway.
north Malta.
Up on the rail.
I have no eyes. I'm gonna guess subway.
.2076 to MIPD with the next one.
Still no eyes in the subway.
Hold on.
Dispatch from Announcer 1 requesting FDL if available. Be in the motor pool of MRPD.
Holy shit, this is a wide fucking car.
Did we get to the four-way? Yep. Alright. Call it UTL off that tank truck.
I apologize.
No, it was them. They took a squeeze. They took a squeeze and they didn't catch up.
Hi.
Hi, you tried calling?
I did. I sent you a text instead. I cut you guys off on accident. Like, I don't know if you guys were, like, going through the light in Legion Park. I was that blue in color ISI rally.
Okay.
I felt... Oh yeah, I'm fine. I just felt really, really bad because I looked that way and there was nobody there, and I looked the other way, but I didn't look back. So then I turned and I felt like I cut you guys off.
It's okay. Things happen.
So I wanted to make sure the Novaks and the Novak were good.
The Novaks and the Novaks are good.
Okay, good. Oh, now there's more than one Novak in the Novaks? Oh, shit.
My husband is golden. Where's Novak?
You said Novaks and the Novaks, so I was like, oh, shit.
No, there's only one Novak.
Okay, good. Okay, yep. I just wanted to make sure that, you know, you weren't angry or upset. I felt really bad. No joke, I noticed it was you, or well, technically you guys, pulled over and then called, like, within 5 seconds.
One of those situations.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to make sure. Okay,
Yeah, they
bye,
probably didn't take the
Novak.
tunnel, but
Stay
I
safe.
guess it was one or two ways.
If you want to buy a car, you know where to call.
We bought a house.
Oh, congrats!
Yeah,
You wanna go see it?
I pressured our daughters to giving us money, and they get it. They give it to Atalin.
Do you want to go and see it?
We need to go talk with Conway, but yes, later. I do want to see it. After
I think
that works.
Bobby and Freisha were up there.
Okay.
They're gonna start growing weed on our house.
Where'd you buy it at?
Wispy Man Drive.
Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna go get this fixed and go to MRPD.
Dylan can have Hillcrest.
Dylan can have Hillcrest. Ooh, you live in the hill?
Yeah.
Must be nice. How'd you afford that?
House. I don't.
You have a sugar mommy?
I do.
That's crazy.
Away. I like the house.
They were. Are you still at the house?
Yeah, I mean, we're at our house, which is next door to your house, but yeah.
What, the house with the garage and the bigger pool and such?
Uh-huh, yeah, the one you can just walk right in. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we just bought it. It's ours now.
Double D.
Paid $5 full for it.
Oh, yes, sir. On my way. It's in the radio.
Somehow I
email.
got that one.
Sorry about that.
Are you here?
Come in.
I was in the cells.
Nice.
On my phone. Stay right there. I'll be right there. Therefore.
I need to give people keys, so.
You are not giving keys to our building.
What the?
Show
She just deserves keys, as long as she doesn't do anything illegal there.
Y'all better not grow
course I
weed
would-
at our house.
I would never grow weed at your
house.
house. I would never grow weed at your guys' house. I don't want you guys getting in trouble for that. Although it did briefly cross my mind as a prank before I knew that I was potentially getting keys. And then I thought to myself, that's a terrible idea. I would feel so bad if you guys got in trouble for it. See, I'm getting impulse control or something.
We're here.
One same chapter.
We're
I ain't
Oh,
got
okay.
eyes on the ATM.
I'm just
we're
exploring
having
our new
our-
house.
I can see at least 4 people here.
Hi.
Where's here to assist you? We're on forum. Shots fired. I think they're trying to deal with the locals, but I'm going to go tell them there's a better way to do this and try to defuse the situation over here. Can I just get 1 unit to roll in while I help them? The 4301+1's from Rabahaji.
Perfect. Let's just one
Boss, there are at least 5 potentially affiliated.
So,
members
you're gonna
all
do
wearing
everything through
red.
that
Can we get
tablet
one
by the
additional
door, okay?
77 over here, forum drive, please.
Mm-hmm.
930+1 will,
Wait, break.
Did it come with the paintings?
Yeah.
The
We haven't been
Nice.
inside.
just
This is the
said he
first
only
time.
wanted one
Thank you.
more unit of
Oh, this is the
potential.
first
We're
time?
good, we're just diffusing it and cleaning it up.
I'm gonna,
Yeah.
Bobby's,
No need for
playing a
another.
game on her phone. I'll tell her to
He doesn't.
Where is she? Bobby.
Thank you.
668, 1038, abandoned vehicle, Center Street, headed westbound.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dispatch 668, can I get a plate read, please?
Closet.
Send it.
Give me. Oh no, go ahead.
It's gonna be 48 Nancy Zulu Alpha 374.
99.
10-4, thank you.
Here's to Rose.
Yellow.
Do you still want a clown car?
Yeah. What's 20?
We're getting a repair at Mainline and we can
Yeah.
confirm
You got a
RP.
walk-in closet.
We do. I will decorate it at some point.
Fixed as well.
I've heard decorating can be hard.
She's gonna crash out on decorating. I'm
Yeah,
staying far
come back.
away.
I'm gonna come to mainline and do some cool.
I'm gonna do one thing though. I'm gonna build the closet in real quick.
Oh, that's smart.
Oh my goodness, Conway, stop speeding.
Going 60, right? Also, if you think that's bad, you might want to go past me.
Clocked you at 71.
Damn, look at
Okay.
all the things you could make. I can't cook. I accidentally give people food poisoning in prison all the time.
Ooh.
Yeah, I work in the kitchen a lot when I'm in prison, and I don't think she pays me so much because I get everybody sick, but it works.
The forum scene is code
This is
4. Thank
so
you for
cool.
your
I'm ready to
backup while I defuse that.
Hmm?
Moving up in the world from Jamestown to
Seen on forum today.
Vinewood. Hell yeah.
Sorry about the ATM situation we're trying to respond to.
It's-
That
it's-
became a
Both
clusterfuck when
feelings.
there was that many people and shots fired.
Yeah.
Understood.
I'm gonna head outside where Chris is fiddling.
Okay.
Door's locked. Hi, Auntie.
Oh, let me unlock the door then. Hold on.
How are you?
I'm good.
116 plus
Come on,
one
put the-
on a 1038 with a black in color quarter cavalcade XL. Occupied one time
Oh, there she
Come here,
is.
look, I put the clothes in. Here.
on East Innocence.
Look, they got
Why'd you burn in this room? This is the kids' room.
Okay, I need units to go to the. We just had a lock
I'm
alarm.
I see it. We need to go.
Yeah, Bolingbrook, I need 3
Oh,
units
shit.
to call
We
off
gotta
now.
go. We gotta go.
796 plus
That's
1.
3. Okay, that's perfect. Those 4 can go. Everyone else go back on normal patrol.
Let's go Bolingbroke.
One 11668 direct.
It'd be quicker to go through the tunnel from here.
Send it.
For a person to get their weapons license, they have to go to the courthouse, correct, to get it back?
No, we can do it for them after 7 days of not having any violent felonies.
What's happening in
Alright, 10-4, thank you.
Lock tampering.
Governor wants it very clearly done that they can go through the DOJ.
Why don't
but
you go
there's
through
some
the
red
tunnel?
tape that sometimes isn't
I don't
available,
think
so
the
they want the
tunnel's
police to
faster.
also be doing it. But ask for it, check it up, and offer it as like a
Okay.
community service thing.
You'll come up
Of course,
too
sir, thank
far left.
No
of the
problem, thank you for
prison.
asking.
301 plus 1 gonna be 72 to the call at Rancho Boulevard. It's gonna be ATM, I believe.
There you go, babe. I built your indoor closet now. Your walk-in closet.
Thank you.
Now you don't have to worry about getting dressed at work.
That's true. Sydney also needs keys.
Yeah, it's fine. It's you have to wait until late time.
Show 301 plus 1 wrap
I
up
know,
for
I'm
Rob
just saying
Slicker.
that.
If you're on ranch, you've got one black color sedan occupied one time. Another individual with a golf club on their back, one have a side. Could you get a 77, please?
Why do I feel like that voice is something we heard?
924 plus 2, 76.
Saw Luis leaving. I questioned him, but he said he wasn't him, so let's go searching.
You fuck Conway. Yeah, I feel like I know that voice, but it's been so long.
We got two fast individuals hopped in the car. Is now fleeing from that store robbery. It's gonna be an 80. It's going south on
This is gonna be fun.
Do you want to stick your comms?
can.
We go.
Continuing south on El Rancho. Transitioning west
I say
on
we go this way.
to
Check these doors.
Capital.
Nah, I don't think so.
Vehicles occupied. Top
I don't think so.
Thanks for the comps.
No doors over there. Oh,
We could get a
Jesus,
77
okay. I
if
don't
this
know
is
this
score
person
time.
at
That'd
all.
be great. Gold badges? Question mark.
I'm following you. I'm lost.
Are you a clown car?
4
You got 4 on it already?
north on Strawberry.
I can attach your chase once I'm clear of this traffic stop. Grace is just wrapping it up. If you could hurry that up, Grace.
10-4, thank you. West on San Andreas. North on Elgin.
I don't think the person was successful.
No, I don't think either.
Continuing north on Elgin, transitioning to Meteor. Turning west onto Vinewood.
+1, 76 to the active 80.
Continuing west on Vinewood, passing the big Sprunk sign. Transitioning to west on Eclipse.
116+1 attaches tertiary unit.
South on Rockford. Block. East on Spanish. East on Spanish. Still east on Spanish. Now cutting south onto Power.
Hi.
West on the Occupation. West on Carcer. Blowing.
Oh, yeah, why
Cutting
would pass through
south.
the bush? That's the
South.
issue with Beaver Bush.
On Palomino.
Yeah, we did. We did.
East on Spooky. South on Calais. Turning into Uwu. Out on Palomino.
Only affects
Lindsay.
females. Only affects
on Clay.
females.
Everything seems fine at the present. All the doors are locked. I believe somebody tried to get in,
Down
but
this
the present
alley
locked.
coming out on Rockford. North on Rockford.
10-4 code 4 at the Prism. We got you, sir.
Currently transitioning north on Palomino. West on Lindsay Circus.
Come on, armless
Where's-
love.
West on Rockford.
I am gonna batter you.
Transitioning
What?
north Deckard. East to Spooky.
Yeah.
Ow!
Got one, Deckard.
Oh, this isn't the bedroom. Where's the cop
Palomino.
car?
Ooh, careful. Thought you'd crash into them.
West San Andreas.
Someone was in that car? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
South onto Ginger.
Is it nighttime?
It is time to go home.
East on Vespucci.
Tonight will
Secondary from
be
primary in the event of a
some
foot bail. Are
bags, I'm
you,
afraid.
you got a 4 in your car?
South Cali. We have 3,
Tonight
so
will
2
be
of us can
sleeping
bail in a
bags in the
foot
house,
bail.
I'm afraid.
So
That'll
I'm
be
a
fine.
+1 step out as well.
Heading
They
in
might.
construction off of Calais.
You can wake up fresh and
go
go to the store, grab some stuff to fill the house in. At least a bedroom. At least get us a bed. But it'll be fine.
So they're making it all
Yeah,
the way
I
up the
can
ramp
do that
here now.
tomorrow. Just tonight, I'm not going to be able to.
Yeah, that's fine. I love you.
I love you too.
You happy that you're at your house now?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Currently heading up to shots fired at officers.
Shots fired at 78.
Okay.
No, we're going off bed. Nope.
20.
Construction off Calais.
Oh, break. We have
that's-
enough units on this. We have 6 badges.
Yeah.
Hold on,
everything's fine
78.
We're gonna go to bed before they call the extra 78s.
Breath, guys. We're all good.
Okay.
I hope it's comfortable to cuddle on sleeping
I got
bags.
distracted.
Do they get enough sleeping bags for 2 people?
That's an old person's pool.
You have only one of the 6
That's why
badges
we asked
went
for
down.
20.
Got the Alder Street construction site, Little Soul.
Alright, anyone currently still up?
Alright, now we're going.
Yeah, Hughes, 799 Hughes.
Hey, firm. How many units do we still have
I
up?
believe I'm the only one.
Hey, firm.
66876.
930 plus 1 is just around the corner.
Still taking shots fired.
So that's 3.
796 plus 1 is also.
Getting into it, I hear them break. I hear them getting into a car, potentially jumping onto the freeway.
Make communication with them and try to get them to stave off. We only want the officer.
Yeah, we're only going to pick up the officers.
Try to talk to them.
I'm trying. I don't know. I can't get to them without exposing myself.
Okay, that's fine. Don't expose yourself.
6 plus 1 is en route.
5
Turn off your sirens.
930 plus 1 is 23.
Alright, the later
16,
units
23.
coming, outer perimeter stage off.
10-4.
Yeah, I need you to turn off your sirens if it's you with sirens. I can't hear them.
990 plus 1 is 76.
If you see anybody, try to make communication that we just want our officers. That's everyone here.
Go south. Go south.
Lower, upper.
Lower.
It's not possible.
Plus 1,
Okay, I'm not seeing anyone. I'm not seeing any vehicles up on top of the.
What floor are you on?
Top floor.
Go around.
I'm
So
at
that we're
towards you,
parallel. I want to try and get up on the crane so I can have an oversight.
and I'm turning the sirens off over here.
796 is going to try and get onto the crane to have oversight.
Very good idea. I got three officers here.
68 can move up to assist pulling the officers back.
AC4+1 stage at White Garage.
Get someone on the horn to EMS to have them
Get
stage.
EMS on the line, see if they can stage on the highway so we can bring people that way.
7-4. They're staged a couple blocks down towards Del Perro.
With my arms.
Are we looking for and or should be aware of?
It's a back 4 doors. I believe Sultan occupied 4 times.
Pushing features on these individuals.
We're in all Los Santos special. Or we're in all black.
Disregard, disregard.
Where's the triage point?
We're currently on the 3rd floor. We need to assess everyone's injuries So bodies on bodies, please.
I see no one on the southern end floor. I also see no car from overside on the crane.
Alright, EMS is going to come highway side. I'm cordoning off an area for them to triage. Do we have the state of the 4? How are they looking?
We've got, Rose has got a shot to the abdomen, bleeding moderately. I've put some gauze and a bandage on it, hoping to stop the bleeding a little bit.
Confirm. Any crits?
(10-9).
Any criticals?
Pierce is currently passed out. He's taken some shots, but I think they're mostly superficial.
I've got Grayson Todd off Abe Milton. They're getting out of here now. They're both awake and alert.
Alright, Pierce here has an entrance wound in the shoulder with no exit. I'm going to apply pressure until we can get EMS.
Confirm. EMS is coming in.
You got him. 10-9.
I'm gonna send you off whilst I'm still here, just because I'm more than a little tired. Let me send you off to this person. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you again tomorrow. Thank you, Foxy, for the follow. Lazy for the raid. Staff. How are you not following me, David? Staff, Atticus, Mikhail, Wade, Justin, Pixel, Casmode, Mort. For all of the follows, thank you very much for coming. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.